chocolate chips much anyway.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
And I don't do syrup anyway, so it's not like for me, but for the kids when they do that, I'm like, really? You've got chocolate chips and syrup?
I just stand by. I have this weird relationship with chocolate. I don't know what to do.
Alright, let's get our minis up here.
So I know
Place
I
you.
dimension door it out the door. I remember that.
I know I'm
Who
further
needs
up.
cards?
I need a wounded card.
All right.
If it appears, I also.
Oh my
do.
god.
Yes.
Grimshaw's fighting off his back.
It's how it works.
When
Do
that
it.
happens, you're like,
Wounded. Wounded. I'm also wounded. Wounded too.
and you used your don't die thing, right?
No, I haven't.
You haven't? I thought you had to use that one.
No, I got knocked down, but didn't have the reaction for it.
In that direction.
I was looking
That might be what I
at
remember then.
the inventor, and they look fun.
I don't know. I have had the Gears, Guns and Gears book and just not really read it
The
because I was
armor,
busy reading other
the
things.
armor inventor looks. You're basically Tony
I've used my
Stark.
electric.
See, I liked the minion inventor.
Oh, the minion one.
I love
is
the
really
idea of
good
this
too,
little minion
yeah.
that runs around and you stand in the back going, get him!
Yeah, that one looks good too.
That was, I think, but one thing I know, Pathfinder may not be my favorite system, but
They make up
I
for
love everything I read makes me want to make characters for it, which is always a good sign for me.
Wait, what kind of stuff?
I mean, anything, all of
The
the
new
books.
Pathfinder? Or?
And yeah, all of the Pathfinder. I mean, I read Guns and Gears. I'm like, oh, a gunslinger. Imagine this kind of. Oh, I could make it. When I see the classes, they make me want to make the characters for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Which again it tells me it's a good system. I've had very few systems where I read it and go, yeah, I don't want to make a character for this, and that's usually a bad sign.
You know, in 5th edition, I made one of every single character.
5th edition, I do pretty well. They
I
don't
was
as much,
really
but
amazed at how they managed to make like 9 different
Rise
classes,
round up
all
there, because it
equally,
No, I had just
roughly.
ran past it.
Oh, so
I think the dragon.
Each
real
one has cool
quick,
factor.
before we
Hey.
we go any further, I have arcane safeguards, which is this one here,
right.
and then I also have with my my
You need to go lie in his
specials.
coat.
Yes.
Calm down.
Yes, cozy or not?
is-
Coat out.
Calm down.
I did not put it out yet.
Well, there's the problem.
I know, right?
That's why.
Go lie in his
I
coat.
forgot.
So
Okay, he put his coat over there.
it's arcane
There we go. Side
safeguards,
up.
which is part of my
These are the 2 magic things you're
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You got them right there?
yeah. It's arcane safeguards, and the resist magic is part of my ranger ability that I got, I think, at level 7. And they're exactly the same thing.
Resist magic. Reaction. So that means that when you attempt to save with her against harmful magic, but haven't rolled yet.
I probably got
Yeah.
a minute.
And I didn't realize they were the same thing until I was reading them last week for the last game session. I was like, wait a minute. It does me no good if they're both circumstance bonuses and they're the same exact thing.
You got it.
I've got
Jeez.
Yes.
He's gonna get locked upstairs.
I can resist energy one more time.
It's just Joe went upstairs.
Oh,
So
okay.
Joe set her up.
Dang it, Joe.
I'm just figuring out because Marv and Ralnor currently have resist energy on them.
So it's literally the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just didn't realize it when you took it. I'm assuming.
And
Yeah,
then the resist magic, what do these come from?
So the arcane safeguards is from my automaton class. So I picked that up, I think, at level 4, 3 or 4.
Okay.
4, and then when I reached level 7, I got the resist magic.
And you automatically get that.
I automatically got that,
Oh.
yeah.
So you basically have to retrain it.
Oh, okay, so hold on a second.
Ancestry
The
feat.
one you chose, you got at level. You're gonna fall. The one you chose, you got at level 5.
Correct.
And then later at level 7, you got another one.
Correct.
Automatically.
Correct.
So really, you need to retrain
An
the 1
ancestry,
feat.
yeah.
Yeah, I need to train my
You need to retrain that.
my ancestry feat.
Yep.
Yeah.
The arcane safeguards.
So you just
Correct.
need a week.
Right. Because you did actually get a benefit from it for 2 levels.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
retrain
Yeah.
it.
Right.
We'll just
And
ask
then-
the dragon for a week.
And then
off.
you got it for free, at which point it should have been retrained then.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think if it had been something that like you picked up simultaneously or something, then I would just let you retrain one for free. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But since you were gaining an advantage from 1 for 2 levels, you
Right.
know,
Okay.
and you chose it, you know, if you and then later you got one for free, I think it makes more sense for you to retrain it. If you had gotten one for free first, and then you had later chosen one of your own volition that didn't do any good, I would just let you pick a different one for free.
So
you see what I'm kind of saying?
Yeah, so I have basically, I'm sitting on a feat that
You'll train.
does me no good until
they're next down to yours.
yeah, and I know what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna take the integrated armament, so then I can use my integrated armament for my specialty bolts that I have. So I'm not interfering with my repeating crossbow rounds. So then that way I'm like, oh, rope arrow, ka-chink, nee, like Batman.
Batbot.
Yeah, Batbot, right? And then, thank you. And then,
You need
I
to calm
have,
down.
What are you doing?
Listen,
I have,
nobody here is gonna hurt you.
Just a second. Want to kill them? Let me kill one of them. Just one of them.
Just one.
All
right. Why'd we look at Joe?
I don't know.
I have one more resist energy if I do try to. I'm trying to figure out who to get it to.
A lot of us aren't looking good.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, and like he's got evasion.
I mean,
You've
I
got
technically
evasion.
do.
So,
So
Ralnor and Marvel both have resistance fire 10 right now.
correct.
From Krabi, and that's just like a static duration, right?
It's yeah.
It's like 10 minutes.
He
or
said
something.
10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes. Yeah. It's more than long enough. It's not going to matter for the fight.
One of the dragons just died. He's the mound right there, difficult terrain. And the lava bomb just went off on you guys.
Yes. And you have all of the little minions, which was very nice of it.
Yeah, but then he came back.
Well, some of them, but there were a lot more.
Oh, that's true.
The very next day.
I'm just terrified that Ralnor,
we're
despite
on top of the
Bill not being here, is still up in front.
I think that's because the dragon landed next to him.
I'm sure. It just and he didn't have Dimension Door like Krabby to go. I'm out of here.
Right.
See, what happens with me a lot is I have to be at a certain angle, and then everything runs to me.
Oh, I know. I just, Krabby was like, I'm in here. This sucks. I'm leaving. And Dimension Door. So.
The pizza, I told them to have it here by 5:45.
So maybe they'll be here by 6:30.
Well, I'm hoping that it'll be here by 6.
I know.
I'm just trying. It won't be as bad as last time.
Not
This
being
is
as
the weather. I
optimistic,
think.
I guess.
The weather or something
The
was
weather.
their excuse last time.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll for recap.
Solid.
Never mind.
7.
Did you
What'd you roll?
those
1.
things?
You weren't here.
Did you watch the video?
I did.
Good.
Do you feel like you want? I'll let you not do it if you don't want to, since you weren't here.
I'm gonna say no because I've rolled 1s on the past 4.
So you've been screwed before, so now you're taking the.
Yeah,
You're
if you're
taking
giving me
it
an out, I'll take
Okay.
you out.
All right, who's next?
I had an 8.
I have an 8.
Oh, come on.
What'd you get?
A 5? Really?
Hey,
5?
Yeah, these D12s are rolling spectacular tonight.
Mine popped to 12. I'm like, okay.
Take
Damn!
it.
I was kind of looking forward to doing it, but I guess not.
You know, you should re-roll Krabi the Barbarian.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Well, if he dies, it isn't one of my backup characters.
Krabi the Barbarian?
Not Krabby, but
So,
A goblin barbarian.
it's human, but he could be.
I know we started in the tunnels last time.
Did we?
And I know that we were investigating the different areas, different side tunnels and whatnot. I know that previous time we had fought an initial set of fire elemental type things.
Fire blow up you guys.
And so this time while we were investigating tunnels, we branched different tunnels, and then we took one where we found,
The altar of power.
yes,
Obelisk.
oh I remember now, yeah. So what it was is we actually went a different direction, and it curved around or whatever, and it took us to the altar where the dragons, it was written in Draconic, and it was something to the effect of like if you sacrifice something here or something, you get power for it. And I don't remember. I remember you couldn't pick it up and take it, so I didn't care.
Bobby wouldn't let me.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Probably had plans.
Yeah, no, that's true. Krabi doesn't get to go do that thing.
Well, you found your retirement home.
Yeah,
We don't know why Save's getting resist fire.
yeah. So we went back down the tunnels, and I don't think we encountered anything else other than.
No, we had the lava across. We had to jump over.
Well, yeah. Oh, and then we ran into the big guys.
Big-
Right.
the snake
So right,
people
we
with the
jumped
big
over
fire.
the lava things, the lava flows. So we had to jump over, but we would take a little bit of damage when we jumped over them. And then there were the around the corner were the salamanders, theoretically.
Fire snake.
Right, fire snake people.
Well, I think they
And-
were actually called salamanders.
It might have been, but all I know is they were around the corner. They were hiding sort of behind a rock or something, so we couldn't see them. And they attacked us. While they were attacking us, we had the giant, like the larger
Big fire
version of the fire elementals come out and attack us from behind. So we had to handle them. And then we came here.
Correct.
Yep. And then so as soon as we came here, we walked into the cavern. It was a big open. We saw like the big fire stuff.
I didn't walk in. You walked in.
Well, yeah, that's true.
You were wiggling your fingers at the treasure.
I
You
was
pissed
doing
off
that.
an invisible dragon.
I was stealing.
There
the
was
dragon's
treasure laying all over the ground, and Krabby was very interested to find out what was there. And
Just couldn't identify for the dragon.
and then Grimshaw decided he was just going to march right the hell in there. So he did.
Well, I was thinking take up a position because, you know, the dragon's
Yeah.
watching us and he's going to attack as soon as
And
somebody
so-
picks up a silver cup.
We kept the rest of ourselves in a nice little tight formation where we could be hit by a fire. So that was the first thing. The dragons came down. There were two of them, obviously. One of them was in the fire. Sorry, one came down and attacked us with fire, and then the other one came out of the lava. Right, and I remember that. And then he came towards us, and then a bunch of little critters. As we were fighting them, we were fighting the dragons. A bunch of little critters came out of the lava. We managed to, with some great effort, take down one of the dragons. And in the meantime, while we're taking him down, a lot of other creatures are coming out at us, a lot of little mooks, whatever have you, are coming out to attack us. And we're trying to distract those or whatever at the same time. I was trying to kill a few. But I managed to take out the dragon. Thank you. So I killed it.
Nobody else helped.
Nobody else helped. It was just me.
I laid here in front of
Probably
it.
leave. Have fun.
yeah. So no, I got the killing blow on the dragon, which was fine. But I managed to cut its head off, which was amazing.
I did.
Except
I intimidated it. The reason why he died,
you intimidated it.
I'm scared of a little mortal.
True, you
Therefore,
did
he just
frighten it.
tucked himself in and
You
died.
did in fact frighten it.
He died a little bit on the inside.
I did when I cut its head off. The lava like came up, right, like over the whole area, right, and like blew up all the minions that were out there. Or it blew up. I don't remember. One of the two. Something came out, killed all the minions.
Yeah, the fire spirit flew from the dragon into the lava.
Okay, fair enough. And then I was right. So it did kind of come out of the lava. Anyway,
could have that.
so everything got killed, and then the minions obviously started coming back as we were ending our game because we were in the middle of the fight. One dragon's still up, and a few minions are still up, and we're kind of in dire straits. So we'll see what we can do with this. But
Are you just fighting off your back?
Yeah.
he was.
Actually, I have no weapon either. My weapon is laying next to me.
He
He
was
never got
fighting
around
laying
to
on his
standing
back.
up, picking up his axe. He's been busy.
Literally
Couple
laying there.
The action economy to stand in
It's
this
not
game
worth it.
is
Yeah.
horrible.
This is why I invested in Kimbo.
This is why I trip.
It is. Trip, the most powerful attack
It's
in the
really
game.
powerful.
Trip. Yeah.
What we really should have done is just waited how long could the dragon hold his breath in the lava, but you know,
Yeah.
that would have been funnier. With
So that was it.
Pathfinder's
There we are.
holding rules.
Breathes lava.
Dragons are magical
Various
creatures,
states
not
of
necessarily have to breathe.
Hurt
Yeah, sure,
or
yeah.
injure or
Be funnier
not
if we-
quite death. So.
And he's got
All
lava
right.
gills.
So,
Trademark.
red is up first.
He did. He looked dead.
I think he's dead.
And then he reanimates as a Dracolich.
Marv, you're up.
All right, I've got one more shot, so I'm going to. How far do I have to go in order to get within view of said baddie?
You can definitely see him if you take a 5-foot step.
Okay, yeah, I'll take
From
a.
where you currently are, nah, this corner's gonna block it.
It was fairly deliberate, as I recall.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
Let's get a little cover for a second. please.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step so I can see him. I'm gonna shoot.
Holy armor class.
It's a 26 to hit.
Hits the scale, glances off.
Okay, and then last action, I'm gonna start my 3-round reload. So,
Okay.
uh,
So this.
Yep.
This one and the next two actually.
All right.
yeah.
All right. Pulling out your mag and getting a new one.
Since you have reload move, do you want to step
Yeah,
back?
while I'm doing that, rapid running reload, I'm gonna step back, just my 5-foot step back.
Yep. Okay.
Since you can move and do it, you might as well get back behind cover.
Sailor.
First thing I should probably do is pop a healing potion. So I'm gonna do that one. Thanks for my needs. Not that it's gonna matter for long, but. That's
My
14 back. Okay, still not great. Second action.
I don't know.
I got enough speech. What am I
What?
doing?
Hit it, push it,
I'm
do it.
gonna try to tumble through it.
I interact
The
as a
dragon.
manipulator.
This one right here.
Yep.
Okay. This is versus my what? Athletics.
Reflex DC.
Reflex DC. Got it.
32.
You got it.
We'll end up.
Where would you like to be? Here.
Would you want to be flanking?
You wanna be flanking?
Lord?
Yeah, we'll be flanking from.
Not that Roundel usually is doing melee, but
Does it have to be there or can it be here?
It can be there.
It can be here.
As long as you go through both
Has
sides
to be a
of the
straight
square.
line through
Oh,
the
okay.
It just has to go from one edge of the square to the other.
Yep.
And,
Do we get the hero points?
Oh yes.
and as much as I would love to
50.
attack right now, I'm gonna hold on to it and do a parry for the last action.
Oh, I forgot to mention. I found a use for these insult cards. So basically, when you roll a 1 or a 20, whenever anybody, me or you guys rolls a 1 or a 20, we pull it into our call. So let's say you roll a 1 again, okay? You're gonna pull one of these cards and insult your dice essentially, okay?
Alright.
If you roll a 20, I'll pull one and insult your dice. That's the idea.
Nice.
Optionally, you may insult one another, okay?
Very
But
nice.
insulting the dice is required, okay? So that's how we'll use these. Some of these are really stupid.
Yeah.
Others are a little profane.
That's alright.
But
Next,
Anyway.
next level, I might.
I have them, and I feel like I have sunk cost fallacy. And I
Do you have enough over there?
You're trying to. Or not. There's some over here.
As I understand it, tax season is
It's
coming up.
normally
He
two.
needs to write
not
these off.
one, so.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
As
Like
a business
2 to 5.
just
Right, 2 to 5, right, not 1.
All right. So Sayla, you've completed your turn. You're dual impairing over there. Excellent. Grimchaw.
2 action heal. And should I do the most amazing thing?
Yes.
Well, I didn't need my axe first.
You didn't grab your axe.
I
That
said,
should
what
probably
other
be step
than-
1.
All right. Step 1, grab my axe. Step 2, heal.
2 action healing yourself. Okay.
Pretty sure he needed it.
And yellow.
Dead.
Not dead.
Who's hopeful? He's as dead as red is.
I think. Does anybody remember exactly how tall I described the ceiling? It was somewhere around
60 or so?
60 or
It
so.
was tall enough they could fly up and away.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
they did it.
All right, we'll go with 60. This thing spreads its wings, gives them one flap, launches itself up into the air. So it is. Oh, I think I have a little stand.
We lied, the ceiling's only 10 feet up, he kills himself.
Yeah.
Launches himself
With
up.
needle-like stalactites. Yeah.
So-
Stalactites.
He's now about
Stalac.
yeah. Stalac with a C is from the ceiling. Stalag with a G comes from the ground.
Yeah, but he corrected my stalag as stalact.
Stalactite.
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 Yeah.
Stalactite.
Hangs tight to the ceiling.
As a Dungeons and Dragons lifelong player, how do you? Yeah. Anyway.
I do have a friend who still pronounces it Chaos.
Chaos.
Because
Instead of what?
The
Chaos.
Caves of
Chaos. Oh
The
yes.
Caves of Chus, that's what we used to call them.
Juice.
Because no one had ever pronounced this word to us.
I mean, it is pronounced
I had a
Cholt.
friend, I'm growing up playing D&D, I was
What?
14, 15.
The wizards, the red not the Fae, but the
Oh, Chult. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It is Cholt, not cult,
Yeah, yeah,
like chaos.
yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
Well, they were
So
the Caves of Chus for a long
Chaos
time.
is an exception, I think. to
Yeah.
that
When
one.
I was
The
5
English
and 6
language is
years
hard.
old, man, it was the Caves of Chus.
That's my wife.
My embarrassing thing
I
is,
can imagine.
as a statistician,
My
I
wife
keep
is from
using
Central
calling it
America.
Yeah.
cheese
So
square
English is hard.
distribution.
yeah, English is stupid.
English
All
is
right.
hard
So
for us.
as I was about to describe,
Yes.
The dragon lost his turn, he was busy talking about.
Yeah. you had to decide your time.
He's trying to remember what those are called again. And he stopped his
he
turn.
launches himself up in the air. We're gonna say he's 30 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Now, we'll put that there. purpose of that. He's 30 feet off the ground now. He looks down, opens his mouth, and you can see a raging inferno down his throat that begins to descend upon you.
As a reaction, I throw Pepto-Bismol.
Tums!
It's incinerated along with half of your
It
arm.
cures it.
So he's just breathing straight down into a cone, and pretty sure you're not going to be in there. So it's just going to be the four of you, right here.
30-foot radius.
The four of you. Yeah, it'll be the four of you.
Am I in that 4?
Yes.
Yes. I need the four of you as these flames roll down upon you to give me
It's not
a
bad, not great.
what is it? Reflex save.
It's good to have a blessing.
And I don't have enough dice. Oh, look at this! You're quit already. What did you?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, that's got to be deserving of an insult.
Well, it flipped to an 18, so.
Okay.
Was I in the 4?
I need dice.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Then I'm spending
Marv and
my
I are
two.
the only two who didn't fall in.
I need dice. I need d6s. Is anybody able to put d6s into the pot with the rolling?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, if you want.
Perfect.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, my dice.
8, 9, 10. I need 3 more.
Here's one.
Oh, that's right. We were using these last time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That
Thank
is a
you, though.
beautiful thing to have, those blocks.
Yeah.
Back when we played more Shadowrun, man, those things were the best.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Shadowrun and Hero System, those things were just lifesavers.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, perfect. It's like the dice
Maybe you
knew
won't notice.
how many I needed. Alright, let's go. These are cold. These have been in your car for a while.
I keep my D&D stuff in
Oh,
my
yeah.
car instead of in the house, so my wife's not
Cold dice roll high.
yelling at me about moving your stuff out.
Oh
of the way.
my word, that's a lot of high rolls.
I see some low, some high.
I see some
10.
average.
It might be kind of average, yeah.
20,
I don't really have a place to
30.
put my stuff anymore with having a 5-year-old.
You never do.
40. Is that 50?
No, it's 43,
I was alone and I had a
30.
whole place.
41 plus 2, 43.
Yeah, okay. 43. 43. Okay, so.
Have
And
a
half
house
of
fire,
43
doesn't
is
matter, forget your
21.
space.
Yes.
Alright, so let's see.
Traumatizing though.
Salem, what'd you get?
30.
That is
Jet X,
that is a
that's
save. You
traumatizing.
saved, so you'll take half damage.
Okay, is it a base save?
I'm Gen X
Or-
too.
It's a basic save, yeah.
Okay.
Now, do you have the thing where you don't
I have
take?
evasion,
Like,
yeah.
Okay, so you don't take any
college
damage then, because your save becomes
A critical
a
success.
critical save. Okay,
That's terrible.
Grimshaw, what'd you get?
25.
Really, that's minorly.
That's a
traumatizing.
failure. You take full 43 points of fire
Would
damage.
you stop that?
I'm the tank. I'm supposed to take damage.
Bartleby,
28.
that is a failure.
It's a failure?
It's a failure.
That's insane.
So that'll turn into a success for you because of evasion, which means you'll take half damage. 21 fire.
6.
Railnor,
32.
success. So you'll take half damage.
21.
21.
Minus 10.
You're fire, yep.
Rogue roll of 11 should be.
And there we go.
That is pretty scary, that 11 is a fail. I mean, it is what it is, it's in the powerful, but if you let me do the sacrifice, if I would have lost power.
And the dragon looks down with a mighty smile on its face as he sees charred flesh.
Let's see, say Stanley
And that
I had
orc
to
that's
prepare
taken
for
over
it.
300 points of
With a
damage.
success.
Where are you at now?
I'm moderately wounded.
Bartleby, you're up. Who's Bartleby?
Yeah. I'm almost dead, but still hanging in there.
You
So,
got healing potions, don't forget.
yeah. I think I used one of mine though.
You
He
have the
used
luxury
one
and
to
the
get
healing.
Grim
I
back.
did, I got one to get Grim back, yep. So,
You're right next to him, just take this. I can't see where you
I'm
are.
pretty far away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I couldn't see your mini, because the box was in the way.
So I get 10 feet, 10, 16.
We almost need to get down the tunnel, so he has to follow us.
I know, I kind of think I have to. I don't have a
With him up
choice.
in the air, what are we gonna do about him?
Yeah, I can't even hit him there. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to. Yeah, I can't hit him at all. So I'm gonna drink a healing potion. If I need to. I'm dying.
Say he's one step too far away.
I gotta get out of here. So, and then I will move. And then I have third action. So, move me back into the tunnel. I have 25, so yeah.
Get you there.
That'll be fine. And then I will,
Sorry, Grimshaw, we're just gonna leave you.
That's fine.
You've been laying there way too long.
uh,
You thought you were dead.
I can
This spot?
put away or draw a
Self-heating.
weapon, right? That's an action.
Correct.
So I'll put away my weapons.
Okay.
That next turn I'll draw my short bow, but this turn I'm just gonna put it away. That'll be
Okay.
third action, so.
Alright, you sheathe your weapons.
Yep.
And Railnor.
Okay, so you flew 30 feet up, right?
Correct. And you do have 3 massive fire ants
Yeah.
on you.
I saw what they do. And there's only so much I can do about them. So, is he within 30-foot range of a ranged attack?
Yes.
Okay, I'll throw an acid flask at him.
And you may be out of frost, I don't remember, but
I am.
He's
he
out of
was
frost.
vulnerable. I'm
This
sorry,
is
pretty
my
sure.
We
he
have
last-
one click left.
Yeah, this is my second to last bomb.
Oh
So,
boy.
So we do know the
it's
vulnerable
going
to frost.
nowhere. That's a 22.
Yeah, that misses.
So you just need to turn your arrows or your things into, your thorns into ranged thorns.
just-
There
I actually have a frost bomb.
you go.
Yeah, frost.
Probably found it in the dungeon. We've had a number of things like that.
It's like listed right next to
How
the
many feet did the
AK-47
dragon fly up?
30.
30.
with armor-piercing rounds.
I'm gonna attempt to move. So we're gonna go 35 feet to here.
Alright.
And third action,
Drag Grim with you.
I'm out of range. I'll burn that last action. I don't know if my crossbow is reloaded, so we'll just reload.
To be safe, I guess.
Alright, reload the crossbow. And Krabby.
Okay, with major reluctance, but he's gonna do it anyway. Krabby's gonna drain bonded item on his necklace, and he's going to resist fire, 4th level on honestly, I can't reach you, on Bartleby and Grimshaw.
Does that take away from the one that we have? Or?
Nope.
Okay.
How was that? What's the resistance that
10.
confers? 10? Okay.
Resistance 10. Now, obviously, I'm making fire.
Okay. Nice.
Not lighting?
Gonna use that last round.
Cold!
Does it give me a weakness to fire? Oh shit.
Weakness to fire. Sorry.
Alright.
That's my 3.
That's your 3. Excellent. And orange guys.
I was going to give it to say, but you ran 35 feet away from me, so you're
You
obviously
said that was 10.
10 fire.
It'll
And honestly, you probably need it, it turns out. But you would
Yeah.
have given it to say, except say was too far away by 1 step.
It's all good. I can run.
And that's part of it. I know you're, likely to make your saves most of the time, but so is he. Who's how well that turned out.
As these fire-skinned newts begin to emerge from the lava here, these massive fire ants swarm around the only person left to swarm around.
I'm
Yep.
saying Grim.
Oh, that's right, Grim is right there. Okay, these two
just-
will go for Grim.
I'm just hanging out.
This
I'm
one will
non-violent
go
combatant.
You like
over to
being-
say. So
I'm wearing a red cross.
two of the fire ants are attacking Grimshaw.
Get the UNs.
Now you're prone, so that means you're just off guard, or
Yeah.
Yeah, they have.
Flat-footed.
I have minus 2 armor
you have
class.
-2. Okay, all right. Here comes the attacks. Come on, baby.
Resistant fire, don't forget.
Oh, 11. Okay.
Stop trying to attack
17.
Marvin.
17.
Stop trying to attack Marvin.
Here
Attack
comes-
me. Can
here's
I
the
dive
one-
in front of it? Can I dive in front of
Deliberately
it?
let it hit him? Sorry about
I
that.
stick my tongue out to lick the fire ant.
No, it misses you.
No, here.
This way! Give me your mandibles!
Hey, this one's
Throw.
better. I got a 17 to hit you. I'm sorry, 27 to hit you.
20.
That's a little different.
That
Is
that's
your
a hit.
AC.
That is
That's fine.
17 and 27.
a hit. That's a little different.
I did
'cause
my
was
math
critical
wrong.
Hey, these little
failure.
20 things, it's quite a range on these suckers.
There is. There's
Okay,
no question.
1 piercing damage and 2 fire damage. Oh, there's Poppy.
See, would have taken the fire if he just stayed over by me.
Hi.
And then that was
Did
1.
I have hunt prey on that dragon?
I don't think you ever did because
I don't
you
think
have
you
the
did.
other one.
And we just killed the other one.
Okay.
Hey, your turn.
No, my turn.
So this one is going to move up to you, say this fire newt comes running up and hacks at you with a molten sword. Oh!
I don't know if I'm gonna need to because it's either hunt prey
25?
or reload.
Nope. Not the Dylan Perry. We got ahead of it.
These guys are moving to flank Grimshaw here. Actually, they have enough.
I'm flat-footed.
Yeah,
Double flat-footed.
that should be fine. They'll move right there. Over there. Okay, and that was my minions. Good. Top of the round. Discussion?
What do you guys think? 3-action heal?
I think you need to get
I
back
like
down the
it.
hallway.
I like 3-action heal.
Or get back in the hallway? That's the question.
I'm getting hurt pretty bad.
Because I think most everybody's in range.
Everybody but Marv, it looks like.
Yeah. And
If
Marv can
Marv's
go.
looking bad, I can get to him.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got everybody except Marv. If Marv moves next
Not that it
to,
matters to see the dragon. Doesn't matter. He's probably been touched. So.
he's 30
He
feet
has
up.
been touched.
He's
Yeah,
30
and
feet
he's
up.
above.
He's 30 feet above me, out of my range.
Out of your range. Perfect.
The only one that would help would be the little
Perfectly
minions.
out of my range.
That's awesome.
I mean, I think it'd be great for us if you think you can live through doing it. If you can, that many hit points will let you live. I think is great.
Well, if he's gonna, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll live fine.
I mean, my intention is to fire off a ray of frost and back up. Because I'm assuming we need to drag the dragon into these tunnels to kill it. If it's hovering above us, we're not going to be
My
able to kill it. But
my premise is to piss him off until he lands and tries to eat me again, and then you guys come out instead.
you are good at that.
You guys want me to focus on the
Because
It's
actually,
kind of
kind
my
says
calling.
if he wants to land, attack, and take off again, he gets 1 attack. So
Eh?
if he goes down, attacks, that's 1 attack. He gets.
So what I
As
was
he's
probably
flying,
gonna
he's
do
out
was,
of my range.
I was probably gonna step
It's not my range,
close
too,
enough,
I have a short bow.
Hi, sir.
that 5-foot step forward. So Luke, from where I'm at, if I do my 5-foot step forward, would I be able to see him in the air, or would I have to go?
So we're gonna say, I think I described the tunnels as being about 15,
About 15 feet,
right? So if you got a 15-foot tall tunnel that doesn't have to open up until here, and you step forward here, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you're gonna be shooting through the ceiling to try to get to him. But He's
Okay.
kind of up there.
Okay, so I'd have to be basically in front of Salem.
I think if you were to go right
of
there,
Okay,
I think that would be fine. Then
okay,
I think
because
we
I
should
can
do
kind of
I mean,
5
5 foot's the same
combine
anyway.
2 and do my running reload so I can move while I'm still reloading
I
for
feel-
my
I
first
And
feel
5
like-
foot's the same anyway as far as,
Yeah, it's more the getting back in dragon.
5 foot only matters if you're avoiding,
I think he's gonna have like cover.
attack.
attack of opportunity.
He'd have some cover if you were there. If you were like here, then you'd have a clean line of sight,
Okay.
clean shot.
Yeah, like you said, you can rapid reload while you're.
I'm just
Don't
more
like
concerned
how
about
we're
getting back in.
grouping up.
So we're getting back in dragon fire formation here, people.
Yeah.
We are.
I don't know how often they can breathe.
Well, do
They
we-
haven't done it every round, but that doesn't mean they
do
do.
we-
You did just do
I
it.
think it's
Do
one
we
of those
wait
recharge
then?
things.
Do
I
we
don't know.
wait and bait
I don't know
because
Pathfinder rules any of that.
a dragon isn't gonna take the bait?
I
And
will say that if they made it so dragon can breathe every single round, it's insane.
this
Imagine being
dragon,
just a fire, free fireball every round.
this dragon isn't gonna take the bait and come down to us.
Probably not. He's smart, but.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, there's some healer here that's healing everybody and pissing them off.
Right, there are circumstances. So.
Who has proned himself.
I'm gonna focus on the minions.
So I'm at least gonna get in range so I can
At
get
least
part
we
of the
got some
healing.
dice.
So, well, and then I'll shoot.
Oh,
I'm falling and I can't get up.
You attack the dog with the spell book.
Actions.
My reflexes is what they are. As long as I'm not,
Cat wants you.
even if I roll a critical fail, it'll still just be a regular fail.
Take it down a level.
Twitchy keys.
All right, let's do this. Red guy.
I'm gonna sit you down so you can see her. Go see her. She's over there.
It's like I
Be
got
funny
Marv,
if
you're
he
up.
wakes up with
All right.
ribbons standing on
He's
him.
headed that way.
So while I'm moving, I'm still
doing
gonna
something,
continue
bro.
to reload.
Terry's
So
headed away.
I see that.
15, I'm gonna go right there. That was my first round. Second round, I'm gonna finish reloading. Third round, I'm going to shoot.
Action. Right. Calm down.
Dang it. Yeah, 26 again. Ooh, alright.
Hits his underside and
Yep.
ricochets off.
Yep.
Didn't you spot the missing scale?
I love how you're grouped up right there. Sayla, would you like to go stand by them?
No, I actually really kind of don't. Is that one fire ant? Yeah, that one fire
There's a
ant.
fire ant and a fire person standing next to you.
Actually, I'm gonna go after the fire nuke guy.
Completely
I
missed
completely
your
missed my
tray.
dice tray. Wow, I need to insult my dice apparently.
You're not coming
We're
up.
gonna insult the dice.
Oh, did you get a 1?
Yep.
What? Okay, here we go.
I cannot take any more of your relentless twattery dice.
What is it? Twattery?
Twattery. It specifically says twattery.
I don't know what that means.
So you have 2 more actions.
I don't think it's friendly.
It's not friendly.
It's not friendly.
No.
It's not friendly.
We're gonna have to look up vocab words for this game.
We'll try one.
A twat is another word, is another name for the C word.
My dice are by
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
So
a,
this is
it's a less,
profane.
It is, it
it's a
is.
less unty version of the C word.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Less unty? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
you.
there you go.
I got you. I understand. Okay.
So the second attack is a nat 20 on the dice.
Wait, hold! Nat 20, hold on!
But
Wait.
That's gonna be a
I have clearly misjudged you. I had you down as a liar, not a twat.
Ah, did it again.
it really likes the attack.
It was like
It was like it was meant to follow the other one. Literally, like, it was funny.
After penalty, a 32 to hit him.
32.
Yep,
Who you hitting?
the nuke.
That was the next
Oh
one,
yeah.
right?
Hold on a
Yeah.
second. A 32?
32
That's
to
a
hit.
crit.
It was a
It
crit.
was a
Oh.
crit
Plus-
already because of the net.
Plus a
20.
crit, so it's like a double crit.
Ultra
Yeah.
crit.
So-
You gotta
Sure.
calm down.
Mole said I'm not doing the finisher, but that's okay.
Come on over here. Come on. Come on, yeah.
20
I know.
damage.
I know.
20
Meanwhile, Alex tried to
damage.
poke
Say, are
at
you
you.
right?
Oh,
I mean,
good.
it was Twitch.
Would you like to
I
describe
tried
this?
to catch it.
24, sorry.
Would you like to describe this?
After the dragon goes up, kind of sighs, and then just like spin, whiffs the first time, goes, wait a second, switches stances, and then just right through the middle. Like,
Excellent.
basically turns a failure into a success. And third action, I'm keeping Julian Perry up, so.
All right.
Go away, leave me alone.
One of the mooks goes down.
More where that came from.
And is that all, Sayla? Yeah, that was
Yep,
3, right?
that was my 3.
Grimshaw, on your back.
On my back.
You did grab your axe though, right?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, using my die.
Hello, Mr. Dragon. You're going to have to kill me if you have any chance of winning.
3 action heal.
Reaction heal. Well,
That will
reaction
heal all of
heal.
us.
It'll heal any of them if they were wounded, but they're not, as far as I know. So.
What's the radius on that?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Gonna come
Doesn't
up
he's
just short
30
of the
feet up.
dragon.
Can't
He
hit
flew
it.
right above it.
Goes,
So
It did.
Heals on my mooks though.
It does
did
if they,
hurt.
if they had any damage, but I don't think they do.
All the unharmed mooks are for you.
20, 29? No, that's 19. That's an 18, and that's a 13, so 31.
I'm good.
I unfire breath my team.
Can we have 10 minutes? Because then I won't be wounded anymore.
Oh, and I will say this as loud as I can.
What was your alchemist's name?
Rattler.
Well, no. I happen to have a frost bomb on my utility belt if you wish to grab it and throw it down this dragon's face.
Richie,
I'll see.
come here.
Hi, kitty.
Is it?
Come here.
You know what level Frostmantle?
That is a crappy one.
No. Okay.
2d6.
Sorry.
Yeah, but it's the,
Oh my gosh.
Moderate, actually.
it's the wound, or the,
You just want to go
weakness
by
you want.
everybody.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, it triggers the weakness.
Around.
And if
But
it's a splash,
I mostly
it's
told
twice.
him, I mostly said that out loud
Dragon.
because, you know, the dragon now knows I have a frost bomb.
Nice.
See, I'm using the taunt mechanic in the
Right.
game.
What in the world is going on around here? Oh, I'm spelling it
That'll do it.
Probably should outfight. Under the correct page.
Spelled Hatchling. That's the kind of dragon we're fighting, right? Everybody
I
right?
know.
Right?
I
Did you
think
just
it
spell
sounds like
Heath Ledger?
Yes, I spelled Heath Ledger. That's right. Yes. It's a dragon.
I don't
Does
want to battle
bad
Heath.
Joker makeup.
Don't want to battle Heath Ledger dragons.
Oh my
Maybe put it on
gosh.
the board.
He's gonna hit me with his Australian accent.
No.
No.
No, Heath Ledger, stop.
Hi.
See, I still love
I
Knight's
can't
Tale.
find it.
I think where I liked him best.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, he was a great Joker, but the Knight's Tale, I just love. Partly, I just all of the movie with Wash. I forget the actor's name, playing Adams. Can't remember.
Oh,
Anyway,
so stupid.
playing the.
It's enjoyable.
Spells in this game are horrible.
They are.
All right.
Except heal, which is
So
amazing.
that was Grimchaw. You just did a bunch of healing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the healing is amazing.
Let's see. That's 1, 2,
It is amazing.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 31. I just healed
186.
186 points of damage.
It's very nice. It's very nice. Okay,
Appreciate it, Brandon.
dragon's turn.
Ooh, my hero meter.
See, if I could be sure the chromatic ray was cold,
Yeah.
I would be thrilled with it, but I don't even have it memorized. But I figured resist fire would be more useful. I think I was right.
I'm gonna drop back down. Actually, you know what I should do?
Surrender your treasure and become our slave.
Indeed.
I've always wanted to ride a dragon. But we'll have to clip your wings so we can do the T-Rex thing. We'll have to get your arm short too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop down. And
Oh, I assume he flies down.
yeah, he flies down.
Okay.
Yeah, he flies down.
His drop down is a free action.
And drop down for reaction. That's true.
He take damage and stuff
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's gonna drop down to there, and yeah, we're gonna go after Grimshaw because he is healing people, and that's the problem.
Wait, what?
All right,
I
Grimshaw.
didn't get cold yet. That's the other
Here we
reason.
go.
It's
So
gotta be
this
6 level before you
is.
get cold. Oh no, you never get cold. That's really annoying.
All right, here comes a claw strike at you. You have a -2 to your armor class.
Indeed.
And there's a really good reason I didn't take it. I was like, come on! Come on!
26.
26 is a hit.
It is. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Only because you're laying on the ground.
Only because I'm laying on the
All
ground.
of it on the ground. Oh, that's nice, man. That's a good one.
I don't want to hear it. 17 slashing.
17 piercing.
Ha! Right back at you.
Here comes my next claw attack.
You're struggling
Just
over
remember,
there.
A little bit.
I don't know if it's
Oh,
an
my
issue with
word.
D&D or another game
29.
system
29 is a hit.
that let dragons light their teeth on fire.
Singing like
I
that.
don't remember if it was a D&D edition or
Not at
what.
the moment.
16 slashing.
I don't. I think it's
17 piercing.
the,
A little stand.
Dragon Quest.
Could have been.
That was one of the things they could light
Light
their
their teeth
teeth.
on fire.
Well, they spit fire all over.
And
the
here goes
dragon.
my wing buffet attack on you. Ooh, jeez.
I think if we get
I got a
enough money,
-8
we
off
should
from
get
that.
a bag of holding at
4.
some point.
It
25.
doesn't
Is a
stand
hit.
for encumbrance.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Uh-huh.
I know. I'm like I always wanted one, but it
11
doesn't do encumbrance. It's
slashing.
a total
And
waste.
15
Yeah, that's a
piercing.
good point.
Jeez.
Because yes, I would
Besides,
actually.
This is a bad trade-off.
I'm thinking
I
more
was
for
gonna
like.
say, I think he took more. He did. He did.
All the
Bad trade-off.
Oh, I'm
I'm dying here.
How many hit points are you at? Am I getting
Lot.
close?
I mean, I have 98 hit points, and I'm
So-
down 81.
You're down how many?
81.
So you're
So
close. You're close to going
I
down.
have 17 hit points left.
Oh man, I'm so close.
I know, which means he should full attack me the next round.
All right, that's my dragon. Bartleby, you're up.
Okay, I run forward.
It protects
Can I
the
get to
Tim.
him?
Yeah.
Tim is important.
25 would be 10 foot off,
5 feet from
or 5 feet from another 5 foot step.
Use your reach tail.
I think I'm just gonna move to him. Trip him. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna attack him this round. Move me to him, and I'm gonna trip him. I need to cost him that action. That's more
I will-
important than anything right now.
there looks like there's the ant in the way of getting around the other side. And you don't need
yes.
a gang up anyway.
No, exactly.
What is this against?
I need to roll. This is against his athletics.
Athletics?
I rolled really bad. Much better. Much better. No, athletics is versus his. I'm sorry.
Fortitude?
Is his reflex?
Yeah, this versus reflex.
It's versus reflex. So 32.
That's a success. So you managed to trip the dragon.
Yep. I do the add thing again.
takes damage,
Wrap my
right?
tail around. He does. He takes. It's.
So I would killing the dragon with tripping him on the ground and he bites
Oh
his
my
spikes to
Lord.
death would be
That is
funny.
really funny.
13 damage he takes.
So, just to put this in perspective, I have a kitten who's 10 pounds, and this kitten has knocked me over at least 15 times.
That's me. I'm the kid knocking over Joe. That's
It is
me.
totally a reasonable thing that just happened because of my little kitten named
I'm the kid knocking
we
over
actually
Joe.
called him Cannonball.
Yeah.
Because he
I will say that
barrels
the
into
difference
you.
with my cats is I'm not trying to
Name
crush
Cannonball.
them.
That's a good
I mean, I
name.
can only do it this
That's
far.
That's a good name for a cat.
People usually give their animals
I don't think it's
dumb
bad. I
names,
think
like
it's very appropriate for the
Sylvester
game
or
to just-
George.
Yeah, his original name was Theo, but I refuse to call him
Yeah.
Theo. He's
Nah,
Cannonball.
Cannonball.
He also does the other Cannonball, which is climb to the top of the cat tower while you're sitting on your recliner.
And jump
Yeah.
up.
Perfect, right in the abdomen.
If he hits you
Claws.
there, they're a lot luckier than I am with one of my cats.
The reason
Since
why
that
we
is not
named
where
our
my
dog
cats ever
Blue
live.
is because my son named
Same.
it after the
Got it.
My cats do
Velociraptor
not
from
think they're a
Jurassic
little lower
Park.
on every
From
name.
Jurassic World.
Yeah.
Problem is, he
Yeah.
weighs 25 pounds.
Because my son
None
loves,
of mine are that big.
loves.
Is he just a big bone cat or is he just obese?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. Okay.
Somewhere in the middle.
Our biggest one is like 18, and he's chubby.
All of mine are right about 9 or 10, but then if I get a fat
Thick.
cat, I get in trouble.
You know that pit bull
Yeah,
stance?
being an
Yeah.
expat.
got
Being
that.
that, you're not supposed to, you're supposed to
He's
think you're
got
your
that
best.
that straight from the hood walk, like ugh.
All right. So, Railnor.
I think I have to burn my last infused alchemy and try and help get this thing down. So, infused alchemy, a quick alchemy, a frost bomb, and
this.
we're throwing it right at.
Costing him one action is so good. So pleased.
So 19 plus 33.
And you flash
No.
with it.
Oh no!
Yeah, 33.
That'll be a normal hit.
Okay.
No, it's no way.
Are you attacking the dragon?
Yeah.
It's flat-footed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's going to be 8 frost damage plus 2 frost splash.
So it's 2 separate damages.
Two separate
for
damages.
weaknesses.
Oh, that's horse crap.
That's why it's so nasty.
That's why, indeed, why it's nasty. Oh, you're getting the ant
And
too.
I get this amp
You
for
sure
2,
do, yep. Frost
2
damage.
splash as well.
Plus weakness if you happen to have it.
Yeah, with the ant does.
crap.
And his speed is reduced by 10.
Oh, that's even better.
What?
Yeah, frost bombs when you do well.
Love
are
it.
really
His
nice.
fly speed is like 120 though, so.
I know. I don't think it's gonna matter, but
Yeah.
And then you also, it splashed the ant?
yeah,
Yep.
it's only 2, but it's also cold, just in case they have a weakness.
Okay. Noted. Yeah, this ant got messed up by that.
And when Bartleby ran for me, how was he looking? Okay.
Bartleby's dinged up.
I'm dinged up. I'm okay though. I'm not. I wouldn't say.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use anything on me right
He's got a 50-50 chance of
I'm gonna
surviving
run
breath
up to
weapon.
there.
I've got better than 50.
Expert battle medicine
Oh, yeah,
on
evasion.
Grimshaw.
Ooh, battle medicine
Yeah,
on
evasion.
Grimshaw. Oh, baby.
Come here, anybody.
It's pizza. Other than-
It's really early. They're making up for last time.
Right.
That's pretty good.
Why are you doing that?
25 points of healing.
Whoa! 25
It was a 7 and an 8.
Very nice.
That's very nice, man.
And that's my turn.
Krabby.
I
Dragon
put
on
myself
ground.
in danger, but I think it was worth it.
Ray of Frost.
Ah!
Yes, Scotty.
32.
That's it.
If you were wondering.
You get,
yes, it's gone.
do I get any bonuses to my attack with it being
It has a
chicken on the
minus
ground?
2 AC. It
Minus
stands up.
2 AC,
Yeah, it is because it's clever.
Well, that's pretty bad. 15 Frost. And then Krabby's going down the tunnel because this is Dragonfire formation and I don't like it.
Yeah, in 5th edition, we remember in 5th edition that would be bad for you, but we discovered in this one it's actually
Yeah,
20
that's
or
good.
25.
This
That's
is
fine.
bad for me.
What's bad?
You guys get a bunch of turns before I get to go.
True.
Yeah, we were noticing that. I was noticing that. I don't know if anyone else was, but.
That was Krabby. All right.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
trusting that.
I'm telling you, that action economy was worth way more than the damage I could have done.
Oh, yeah. And getting my head in. I mean, I might have anyways. I rolled well, but
Yeah,
still.
yeah, yeah.
Minus 2 AC gives me a big
Yep,
plus.
yep.
And giving Marv a good shot at him. 'cause-
More fire ants and fire newts come out of the
Yeah,
lava.
but we know the key to killing them now. Kill the dragon.
I can handle it.
Dragon dies, it throws rocks everywhere, and the newts die.
Right.
So they, I mean, not that it's really important, but are they like lizard things or people things or?
Newts.
They're humanoid newts.
So it's that dude from Monty Python?
A newt! She turned me into a newt.
Oh,
I love that. I'm good with that. Like I said, it's not like it affects the game. I was just curious. Krabby, freeze. Stupid dragon. Hurt Krabby.
Okay, so I got.
Dragons is so stupid.
Okay. How many of these newts were on you before?
One.
Just
One.
No,
Just
none.
one.
none.
The ant
Well,
was
there was
on you,
one-
but the
oh, that's
newts
right.
So
you
the
killed.
three, the newts are all.
They're all just got there.
That's
So
wrong.
1, 2. So I got 3 attacks, 4 attacks on you. All right. 4 attacks on you. So,
Crit fail. Crit fail.
oh my word, that'll be bad. That'll be a miss.
Well, if it's a
How
crit
bad?
fail, she gets to
Oh,
stab it
oh,
back.
feels
I do have
important,
my
yeah.
reaction I can burn.
Oh, okay. This is definitely a crit fail.
Say crit fail, she cool, she gets to stab it back.
Yep, I'm gonna stab him back. That's a 19 on the die for a
30.
30.
Critical.
35.
Critical.
That really matters.
It's double damage.
Double damage.
We all damage.
12.
We all damage.
That does out the fire ant.
Yeah.
You stab it.
Stab.
Flames erupt from its wounds and goes down.
Then again,
And
it
then-
got partially frozen first, so it was probably not feeling great.
I have a 16 plus 9. Why is math so hard? 25 to hit.
Nope. I got
No!
dueling parry up, so it's 27.
Oh my
Love
word.
it.
And then,
Love it.
I have a critical miss.
I can only react.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that's your reaction.
Okay,
That's right.
thank you.
You know,
So I can't
being down the hall
poke
where
that
nothing's
one.
eating me.
Yeah, I know.
But I will tell it that it's doing terribly.
Ah!
Pull an insult card. Pull an insult card. Oh.
So,
Right.
2. So this fire ant is flanking Grimjaw, which doesn't. Does that stack? That doesn't,
No.
doesn't
No,
stack,
they're
right?
both
He's already on the ground.
It doesn't
Makes no
matter. Okay, so you
difference.
just got a negative armor class period.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a bunch of attacks against you.
Alright.
So I got 5 incoming attacks against you.
That seems like a weird number.
I got 5 creatures.
Five
running.
creatures.
Right, but don't they all have multiple actions?
Oh, you're right, they do. Oh gosh, it's getting complicated. Okay, so I
I mean,
got
out their minions and only get 2, but.
I got 2
I mean,
fire ants.
really,
that
they get 1 attack if they hit.
Oh, I know. That's what I mean. We're waiting for them to hit you, so, you know, I'm encouraging him to hit you.
19.
19's a miss.
I think the rest of its attacks are just have no
I
chance.
want them to hit you. That's the point. It's, you know.
Well, as long as they don't have for two.
11.
So far they've
20.
done like 2 points.
Yeah, no chance.
24.
19.
24. Still 24.
So I could, I mean, you know.
Um,
Grimjaw, take your armor
23?
off.
24.
For
Good job, take your armor off.
No, it's gonna miss. And I got two more. These guys are worthless. They can't hit anybody.
Do you want me to take the breastplate off?
Hang on. Okay, get me. Wait, dragon, you can't attack till I put it back on.
Oh, wait. I think I got one. Hold on a second. 17 plus 9.
26.
20.
26!
That's it.
Yes!
How much damage he takes?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's right. You gotta roll damage.
There you go.
3 piercing and 1 fire.
And 13 piercing.
I don't think it's any more.
That's why we're like,
Yeah.
why do you think I'm a... No, you get
Joe,
more
is
than
that
that.
only on the first attack?
Nope, every single melee
That's
attack.
what is that?
It's thorns.
And then I have a
Radiant
25.
Thorns or something
25
like
is a
that.
hit.
God, thorns is.
5
As long as he's
piercing, 2
casting
fire.
healing spells.
That was cocked and was on a 6.
As long as he's
But
casting
Redemption
healing
gave
spells,
me
he can
17.
keep using thorns.
Well, he gets it anyway,
My
but it's
damage
like
to you
3
is 5
points or 3d6.
Piercing, 2 fire.
5 piercing, 2.
And then this one
Remember,
is
no fire.
dies 2 from your thorns.
You remember the no
Feel
fire.
the power of Balador course through you.
You remember the no fire, right?
This
I thought you
sucks.
probably were, but there's a lot going on. You can easily
Yeah.
forget.
No, it's a good thing.
I'm contributing, I'm protecting.
Those are my minions. Alright, top of the round. Any discussion?
I think I'm gonna axe him.
I know what I'm doing. I know.
I got
To
an
actually heal
action
and
still.
actually hit
I'm
the body
gonna go
on the
for a
ground.
stab on the dragon.
Oh, attack prone? I mean, he's prone.
Calm down.
Wait, yeah, you get to attack him before he gets up.
Is there a penalty for attacking prone?
When you are prone,
Let me see.
I don't know.
I actually
Gee, Joe.
don't think
You have
so,
the prone
but
cards. Let's see what it says.
Yeah, what's the prone card say?
No.
Yeah, it's
minus 2.
Minus 2.
Oh, it does.
Minus 2 penalty.
So basically it cancels his prone.
Yeah, it cancels his
Or,
prone.
I mean, you can get up, just
You
need to
can
make sure you
stand
heal
up,
yourself.
yeah.
2 action heal. Smack him.
I'll probably go after the frost vial on you.
Just give me that.
And, yeah.
I know the assignment.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Scared. Dragon's not got dying.
Marv, you're up.
All right. Hunt prey, just because. And second action, I'm going to attack.
That's better.
A 30 to hit.
That hits.
2d10 plus a d8.
Okay.
Huh?
Did we mention we put frost on your crossbow?
Oh, I wish.
I wish I had some kind of frost weapon. If it
Isn't there a
exists.
spell like elemental weapon?
If there is, I don't have it.
That's
It would be very
8
It's actually on my list.
plus 7.
Oh, my
Brain math.
One of those
15
cleric spells that
plus-
claim are all stupid.
25 points of damage.
at least it's not frost damage.
Your bolt slams into his chest, rips through scales, goes out the other side, fire's spewing out. He's writhing on the ground in pain. And you can see that he's very close. Very close.
Third action, I'm going to shoot again at a -5.
You do not want to.
Nat 20
Oh, no, we still Oh,
for
Hold on,
a...
don't tell me.
Hang on. He's gonna insult you first.
This quest reminds me of a cactus, because everyone on it is a prick.
Alright, there you go.
For a 33?
I can just go home.
That's
Or sorry, 35.
It's a nat 20 anyways.
It's a critical
Well, it's
hit.
whether it's a crit or not.
Oh, whether it's a crit. Well, we know 30 hits, so.
Yeah. But with the -5, I wasn't sure how high it wanted to be.
But 35 makes
And
sense.
somehow this I was already gonna precise.
Yeah, because we
So,
determine crossbows
14,
aren't agile.
They were not.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess it makes sense.
Not really
They're
good.
mechanical.
32 points of damage.
They're mechanical.
Would you like to describe this?
Yeah, he's on the ground. I'm just gonna stick one arrow and I'm gonna aim straight for the bottom soft part under his jaw, and it's just gonna go straight through his head.
All right. And flames lick out. Thing writhes and screams, and as its body goes limp, you can see flame-like spirit seeping out of all of its wounds, writhing, traveling around into the lava, and then the whole chamber trembles and shakes. Stalactites, small stalactites begin to rain down from the ceiling, and then there's a bulge upward in the lava, and then a massive bubble explodes, and molten rocks and lava rain down over the chamber.
As a
Marv
reaction,
is not in there, but
I
everybody
scoot
here
into
is.
the dragon's mouth.
As a reaction, you die.
I'm gonna cast Summon Draconic Legion.
I need everyone in the chamber to give me a basic dexterity, no, reflex.
Let's go.
You could now with it a 3. Oh, it's very bad.
Resistance to fire.
Everything on?
That's handy.
That is handy.
That's all I got, man.
Nat 20.
You too, huh?
I did successfully climb into the dragon's gullet to protect myself.
Right. Cover yourself with the dragon.
I'm like, there's just like little feet, little orc feet hanging out
Look,
of
do
the
you want to
dragon's
hold
mouth.
on to those? Do you need some of those?
I see you dressed in the dark without the
Well, we killed
assistance
the
of dark vision or taste.
I have an extra set. So.
I'm just teasing.
That's true of
Look.
Do you want one of my dice too, Luke?
Do you need some of those little D6s? You can have that set.
All I
an
have to
extra
say
set.
as a retort to that
Oh, it's okay.
is
I usually
we play Dungeons and Dragons. We're not fashion gurus.
Okay,
like
so-
you need to get
Says
you need
you.
to leave. Unless of course you're LARPing.
This matters for people.
I accidentally did.
Oh, it's lost forever. One less D6 of damage.
Drew a sharpened sword, put it to my throat.
This is
and
so this is going to
said,
be the
"Speak Elven
bludgeoning.
or die." I was like, I quit.
So we have
Nice.
15 bludgeoning, and then so 15 or 7,
bludgeoned and burned.
and then this is going to be 8,
Did you make your
9,
save?
10,
I'm not in there.
Oh, you're not there.
17,
You and Marv are.
I'm hiding.
Yep.
or
You and Marv are not. Yep.
what is that? 8. Okay. Now let's go through. Say no, Relner, you're in there.
32.
32. So you, that is you made your save, so it's half damage. So 7 bludgeoning and 8 fire. And Selah,
I also had a nat 20 for a total of 37.
nothing happens to you. Marv wasn't in there. He wasn't in
was
there.
not there.
Bartleby,
I had 28.
28. You made your save.
That means I take nothing.
Take nothing. Grimchaw,
Natural 20.
this is ridiculous. And as the molten rock and lava rains down, all of the minions are smashed by the bludgeoning rocks, which does probably enough damage to eradicate them. You have one newt writhing on the ground, still half alive.
I know. That bathroom door.
Attack the door.
Mercy.
Bathroom door is her worst enemy.
Wow, dog.
Go get him! Go get him!
She's like, I'm not defending the house. I'm asking for pets.
Right. Oh.
Begrudgingly. Oh,
Oh.
the belly scratches.
What did she do?
The belly
Oh,
scratches.
nice.
He's just the pet
Yeah.
whisperer over there.
I'm gonna bite you, still gonna bite you.
Nothing about her says I'm
I was raised with chihuahuas.
Oh, wait, hold on. Treasure path!
You are a traitor.
Technically, we have one left.
Treasure path!
Say, you
So, the
wanna finish the new final boss?
I mean,
Say?
yeah, it is technically my turn, and I got panache, so I can just
Precise finish.
precise finisher and
Walk
just.
up to it, step on it.
So
Alright.
whether or not I make the attack,
you make the attack.
Okay.
Would you like to describe this?
just
You know what it does.
as she's in, there's like a lot, just a mercy kill, just right through.
Alright.
would have to though. Being
You
here with
destroy the
dragons
fire
that
newt.
are made of-
The cute little
I mean,
adorable
they're
fire
I'm
newt.
saving
on
that
it around
panache.
it all the time.
It's okay.
You're gonna have a lot
And-
of work ahead of you.
With the dragon defeated and the minions, the dragons defeated and the minions mopped up.
Yep.
All that remains scattered about the floor of this cavern.
It's melted gold. Shattered magic items.
Probably.
Stop giving him ideas. I swear to God, I'm gonna lock you out of the house next time. We're getting treasure.
Is the treasure that the dragons in their foresight
Yes.
magically protected against battles
Perfect.
such as these.
Nice. Good call.
Probably Ray of Frost.
Swim
both
around it
dragon
like
corpses.
Scrooge McDuck.
Probably will Ray of Frost.
And
both
I will
dragon
do
corpses
something,
repeatedly.
and I will do the thing that everybody has been waiting for this entire combat.
Take a bath.
Stand up.
Stand up, finally.
Stand up.
I use the act.
There's like a Grimshaw-shaped silhouette pressed into the ground.
I
from
instinctively go to trip him. Oh,
Stand tail.
Ah, jeez.
It takes me a minute to get back on my
I know, right?
Still not taking a bath, huh?
So, I have two pieces of good news. The first is that defeating the dragons
Milestone.
is a milestone. The second is that there are some 20 plus magical items in this hoard,
Alright.
along with a haul of gold.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not gonna we're not gonna go through the exercise of describing and rolling to identify them. We're gonna
Okay.
assume that you guys are able to do that in your time or whatever.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna give you the loot list.
Be immediately back to town.
And tell
I mean, if
Windy
you guys
Butt that we
wanna
retire.
You'll have to look everything up and figure out who wants
Yeah.
what. There's a bunch of crap on there.
we have to
What's
get
the-
going
what's the
before the
goal
5
list
armies
so I can start adding
converge.
that in.
Upper right hand corner. Upper right hand corner.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we could probably retire on that, guys. Kidding.
Mm-hmm.
We have a campaign to go.
You know what I can do? I can just email this list to everybody. That way.
That might be good.
That could
you
work.
can
Because
look
I
at
don't
it.
think he's gonna let go of it.
No.
No, I'm gonna let go of it here. I'm just some of this stuff I don't know what it is.
I don't know
That's
what
why
it
you're
is
looking
either.
up.
Holy shit!
Some of it,
I don't know. what it
technically,
is
we're gonna
either.
have to sell some of it first, but I'm just gonna add that raw gold amount.
I'm gonna do it for my computer. I'll email it to you guys.
Oh, who wants
By
it
the,
next?
by the way, so when I was doing the treasure loot for this, I realized that because there are 6 of you instead of 4, I'm actually supposed to give out more magic items across the campaign, and I haven't been doing that. So we're getting caught up. In a way
Appreciate
here.
it.
We've also been avoiding some of it. but
Yeah, you guys,
To be fair.
We dodge treasure. We're like,
We do dodge treasure.
Yeah, there's some really good runes in there, and
hey, look, in the forest, there's a glowing object.
There's a returning
Let's keep
rune.
going.
Is
I
there?
would love, if there
Does
is, I
not
would
seem
love
to
that
be.
for my
There's a
friend.
ready room that I'm looking up.
Oh, that doesn't
Wait, you
make
creating
it
a danger
does.
room?
I think it makes it so
I
they
want to
can
know what the swallow
basically get to
spike
draw
rune
your-
is,
to
and
draw that weapon as a reaction
the
if I
flurrying
remember.
rune, the spellguard blade. There's 2 flurrying runes.
I can't find anything on a ready room.
Invisibility rune. A rope of climbing. Sweet. I have an idea for that.
Yeah, me too. Remember I have combat climber and stuff, that's what I do.
Ready as
Blister
a
ammunition.
armor
That
room.
sounds fun.
Right.
Might not be bad for Grim.
Wait, what?
What?
The
Ready
ready rune is an armor rune.
What's the
allows you
flurrying?
to
What's the
quickly-
flurrying rune?
Quickly take on and put off your armor. It's
Oh.
2 actions instead of
3.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
What's the flurrying rune?
So,
Oh, here we go. This has to go to Grim.
just note that,
Which one?
The
Moonlight.
swallow spike rune.
Oh, swallow. Yeah.
Your armor responds to your desire to break free of a creature grabbing you by growing spikes.
I saw that.
Yeah. That's awesome.
It's like whenever you're grabbed, restrained, or otherwise held immobile in a creature's grasp, such as engulfed or swallowed, your armor grows spikes attacking the targeting creature.
What's the wounding rune do?
So the flurrying
Uh-huh.
is for flurry of blows.
Oh,
Specifically.
Alright, I just emailed you all the lists. You can
there's
look.
2 of those.
What was the...
The-
Wounding rune?
We gotta talk about the moonlit chain for our friend over there.
For which friend?
The friend who can't see in the dark.
Oh, really? Ooh.
You can see in moonlight as though you had low light vision.
Oh, that's
I
handy.
mean, it doesn't work in like caves,
But it will work at least in places where you can't see well enough. Outdoors.
Weapons with wounding runes are said to thirst for blood. When you hit a creature with a wounding weapon, they take an extra 1d6 persistent bleed.
Oh.
every time you hit?
Every time you hit.
Ooh, nasty.
Yeah, there's an invisibility rune.
Can you wear a chain shirt? That's the other
Bleeding,
question.
I don't.
That is a question.
Technically, yes.
We
I
have
think you
said
can, yeah.
bleeding
I have no
doesn't
idea the
stop.
restrictions.
Because like,
on
I number one, I wouldn't want it because it's moonlit. I can see
Actually,
them. But
is it light or medium?
I think chain is
chain
medium.
shirt
Well, then no.
is
All right,
flexible.
milestone.
Some of them are light, some of them are
Level 8.
so.
I could wear it, but it does me no good.
I could wear it, but it does me no good.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be the legacy version.
Let's see.
What is it?
Moonlit chain.
Chain shirt is light.
Oh, chain shirt is, oh, it's a chain shirt.
Chain shirt.
Then yes, I could.
It is a chain shirt.
I
It
was
sure
thinking
is.
the chain
It is
shirt
a
was
chain shirt.
medium, but a chain shirt is
It is a chain shirt, so yeah.
So yeah, it's, I mean,
So
it's
you could wear it.
It
And
is.
then I don't need to use my.
But
That's exactly what I'm saying. At least outdoors.
how
Yeah.
much of an AC tank am I gonna take for it?
Well,
It
it
is
is.
a +2 AC bonus, +3 dex cap.
Yeah, usually those balance out. Even if you lose the dex cap, you gain the AC, so it balances out usually.
I mean, if it's a +2, that's already what I'm wearing, and
Right.
if it's got the 4 dex cap, then it's
There's a
Dex
just-
3
cap is
dex
3,
You lose one
unfortunately.
AC.
I'd lose one.
Yeah.
That hurt, but
No, but it's a +1 shirt, so you wouldn't.
oh,
It'd even out. You'd be the same
The
AC.
legacy version.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
does
plus,
it have a rune?
It's +1 silver
Wing
chain
price,
shirt,
yes.
so it has a property rune +1.
Yeah, so it is a +1 additional AC. So.
And once per day,
Oh, that's what I should
you
do.
can.
I should get some cleric scrolls for the spells I
Yeah,
refuse to
you gain-
memorize because they're
Well,
so
you gain
circumstantial.
moonlight, but only in the moonlight. And once per day, you can touch the stitched image of the new moon on the armor's collar and suppress the dazzled condition for a minute.
Right.
that's it for
But
me.
it's also a silver chain shirt, if that
It's also
matters.
silver, which could matter some areas.
Probably not frequently, but it might.
Could
What's
not,
the
though,
Spellguard blade?
Which is good. It's good.
Spellguard blade?
Ooh, that's a good question.
That sounds good.
I'm looking at the staff of abjuration personally.
Yeah.
It's not a staff of
Kind
fire.
of look in the rope of climbing to see. That looks amazing.
No, that's not. I don't want to do it. That's what I want to do.
Staff of abjuration, I'm assuming just a base one, level 6. Yeah, which is just fine. So, +2 to identify abjuration, whatever. Spells shield, alarm, feather fall, dispel magic, endure elements, resist energy. That's pretty handy. I could have dispel magic in my staff instead of having to cast it
Probably
myself.
not
resist
excited about
energy
that scroll
when
of
we have a
dimensional
pop-up
anchor.
elemental.
Which one?
Why not?
Summer
Rizel.
Oh. Which scroll?
Dimensional anchor.
Yeah, dimensional anchor.
That'll be a while before I can use it, but it'll be nice to have.
There's a lot of alchemical things in here for you too, Bill.
The wounded. I'm like, I wouldn't like one of those.
I think that'd be a
Give me
good
a little
plan for
damage.
you.
Oh, it's okay. Spellguard Blade's okay.
Yeah, what's it do?
It's
+1.
it's a +1 striking, which is great. But
Which one?
But the Spellguard Blade. But it if you use the parry trait on his Sabanguche, it adds it to your your saving throws. Yeah.
So, like, +1.
Only saving throws versus spells against you. So it's still like it's kind of cool.
So, is, say, using the parry trait every time she does her parry?
No, parry trait has
No.
to be on the weapon.
Technically, no,
No,
Okay.
because it's a feat, not
it's
a
a
weapon.
feed, right? No, you don't use the weapons trait. Yeah.
I think my weapon does have.
Right, it probably does. Yeah.
I can check. It's been so long since I actually looked at that.
Oddly, when you parry, you're
Nope,
not
that's
actually
fine.
parrying.
I mean, basically, the parrying trait is a worse version of what she has. Spend an action to get +1 armor class.
Right.
Honestly, Krabby, I would look at the invisibility rune for you.
Okay, Krabby like invisibility. Big
Yeah,
that
fan
makes
of
sense.
Krabby.
Yeah, because that gives you once per day a free invisible for 1 minute.
Yeah, there's a slight problem. Stitched onto light armor. I don't have light armor.
You know.
I don't wear any armor.
Oh shoot.
I mean, I could.
I mean, or for the rogue,
I
or
was thinking
yeah,
we give that to our friend,
the
alchemist who
alchemist.
spends all his
Yeah,
time in front of
yeah,
me.
that's a good point
A lot of
too.
it is I have to get into range to heal people.
Oh, I'm
too.
well aware of
So it's
why,
like,
but-
I just end up there.
I mean, completely honestly, you're the one who winds up close and getting beat up a lot more often.
Yeah.
Krabby tries not to get into these fights.
We're finally to the point that I can start throwing bombs. And
Now
stuff
I have a
at people.
question. How many runes are we able to have on our
You can
weapons?
have a property rune,
Yeah, they're
a
different types.
striking rune, a fundamental, yeah,
I
the
think
one
it's equal.
potency, one striking, and then a number of the others equal to the potency. So you have a +1 crossbow, you can have one of the property runes.
Okay.
Yeah, the fundamental runes, you can have, all 4 of those theoretically, but then the potency, or both of those for the appropriate type, but the potency rune determines how many, property ones. Yeah, visibility, once per day, you get 1 minute, 2nd level visibility spell, but it has to be on light armor. So, anyone who wears light armor could have the invisibility rune.
Might not be bad for me.
I like the flame rune, but literally no reason to give it to me, but I like the flame rune.
I know you do.
Yeah, I was looking at either the flame rune or the wounding rune myself, but I don't know if the
I was thinking
wounding
giving the wounding to Say so that
Cut out my damage.
that damage gets upped by that persistent bleed.
Yeah,
The other,
'cause
one
we're
of
all
the
doing a lot
other
of
the wounding,
damage
the other
already.
half flame, that would be a good combo.
yeah.
I don't know if you're looking at any of the runes, I'm not.
I haven't looked at the runes much
That
yet,
also
but
hurts.
I,
Oh yeah, that does hurt.
How about that? Wait,
we have a lot of consumables.
Yeah, we always do.
it's only the stove.
So
Okay.
the ready
That's
room, we
still
said
not
did
great,
what?
But
Which rune?
That was
The
like for
ready
the
room.
armor?
Yeah, ready. It reduces the time it takes to put on and take off the armor.
Oh. Okay.
Down from 10 minutes to 2 actions.
Oh, that's
It's
huge though.
It's pretty hefty, but
So it's good, but I also have a spell called Instant Armor, which I always equip while we're in travel mode.
Okay.
So
is that, maybe they changed it? Sorry, mine's putting it as 1 minute for medium or heavy armor.
I only kind of glanced over it.
Yeah, it's 3 actions for light, 1 minute for medium or heavy.
Oh, okay.
that's pretty good. Check that feed out.
So yes.
Three actions.
Bless yourself on the moves, try up to 10 feet. That's pretty great, actually. Yeah, you get to move.
I cast a healing spell and move.
Yeah, and move.
What is
Oh,
that?
oh.
I get to
so-
move my full speed.
I just what's getting it.
Oh, it's a level 8 cleric feat.
Yeah.
Nice.
So every time I cast a healing spell, I get to move my
Well, yeah,
full
well, so are we heading like directly back to town then?
No, yeah, we're just looking at stuff over, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to.
Question is, do we
we
still
have-
deal with the
Right.
gemstones or
Right.
spend a week with the farmers we just saved or?
There's a lot here. We have 2 of those flurrying runes, so
If I'm not mistaken, my axe already has disrupting.
Does it? Cool.
That's what it
so
says.
those would probably just be worth selling, the flurrying runes.
Is that what they do? They add disrupting or something?
The flurrying rune, if you hit with the first strike on flurry of blows, your second has a 30
Oh,
foot
so we have to have
range.
somebody flurry blows to make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It gives the second hit 30-foot range,
Sure,
though, which is
But
very cool.
they're worth 360 GP each.
Sure. Don't disagree.
And the animal staff, I don't know if anybody can use that.
The
Yeah, I don't know
animal
either.
staff,
Yeah, 'cause
I looked at it. It's cool. Somebody could use it, but
can you?
I have to look, I think it's probably primal just based on the name.
it does
but-
look like it's primal.
But let me see, I haven't looked at it.
Or nature cleric.
Well,
It says divination.
Crap.
it's a greater, so it's
Oh.
animal messenger, speak with animals, summon animal, animal form,
Dude, that's awesome.
3rd level summon animal.
I'm gonna jump up and meet you.
You have to have the spells on your spell list though.
Do you?
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, to use the staff, you must have the spells in your spell
Gotcha.
list.
Yeah, we should probably sell that.
I don't
Can
think
I
we
start
can
writing
have
some
it.
The
stuff
only
next to
question is
these?
if Grim has any of them.
Does anybody
I don't
have
think I do.
any care if I
Animal
start
messenger, speak
annotating
with
stuff
animals,
next to
animal
this?
form.
No, go for it.
Okay, so
Even though I'm a
Transferring over
nature
the list
cleric.
easier.
we're probably gonna
I
sell
don't.
the animal staff then?
Well, we don't know yet. We're gonna check with Grim.
No direction, I don't have magic, I know I can't use it, no direction is divine, so that's theoretically. Magic Fang is primal, so I don't think you get primal spells.
We don't wanna have, no, cause
Summon animals,
I can
The
Nope, none of them.
flurrying runes
Really
you
good
sell
set.
for sure. We're
Yeah,
selling.
none of us can use the
Sorry.
flurry room.
Yeah.
But
I think we also can't use the animal staff.
The animal staff we can't use.
Okay.
I mean-
so sell that.
Yep.
Spellguard blade,
I have no direction.
Spugger blade we can use.
Yeah, I mean, that would be
Okay.
the only one you would have.
moonlight chain.
That's
Gauntlet.
definitely we can use.
looking
Saya.
at that,
And in fact, I can say is getting that, which makes the most
which
sense.
looking it up, it's not gonna change my
Yeah.
AC at all.
Step
But
of
we're giving
abjuration
the
is
ability
going
to
to
be
you,
able to
right?
see low light and
So-
moonlight, which is fine.
Alex.
At the end of it.
I mean, I can use and would be happy to take the abjuration
Yeah, I think
staff.
that was the only thing, is I might be taking a -1 to stealth from it, because it's technically AC.
Oh,
But it's
well, I'll
twice-
leave that to you then, obviously.
Can you look up the ready rune real quick?
With how
That's the
often
one
you're
that lets you put
running
armor on
around,
faster.
Yeah, put armor in faster.
Do you want that? Or need that? Does anybody really need that? Putting on armor quicker?
So while we're traveling, I always ready the instantaneous armor
But
spell.
it would give you a spell slot back.
Yeah, it would free up.
But while we're traveling, like,
You have medium armor,
I've never.
right?
Heavy?
Is your armor heavy?
It's heavy
So it's
armor.
gonna take a minute with the rune to put your armor on it. It's not like it's an
Right.
in-combat
Where
thing.
instantaneous armor is literally instantaneous.
Okay, so do we want to sell that then? Mark that as in the sell spot?
I know it's not gonna take me forever to put armor on, so yeah.
And I sleep stand. I don't technically sleep, so and I stand.
Yeah, so yeah, the chain shirt would give you the -1 to stealth.
The swallow spike rune, that's going to you, right, Grim?
Well, I was more joking about that one. I
Yeah, it
don't
was
know that.
because he actually.
I don't mind it going to Grim.
I feel like I'm
I don't-
building a retaliation.
I was gonna say I don't hate it going to Grim because.
No, I'm
of
very
that.
happy to. It was just more a joke because you already have spikes and then you'd have more
And I fed
spikes.
myself to the most monsters.
Yes,
Yeah.
so that works.
Spellguard blade, is that just miscellaneous right now?
Yeah, we need to find a home for it. I would take it because I would love the idea of using parry once in a while. So I would take it if it doesn't go somewhere. Just leave it right now.
Okay, I'm just putting misc on it right
Yeah,
now.
that's fine.
Alright, wounding rune, does anybody have
I'm
a,
hoping to get that to save and add
For
the
you?
damage to the
But that
thing.
would-
alright,
I mean, it's good
Plus
for
one
anybody,
striking
but it would
mean
up my damage
gosh.
a lot.
yeah, if it's gonna up your damage a lot,
I'm-
the rope of climbing, you want that,
I
right?
do want the rope of climbing.
Okay, and that's a greater.
It is.
What does that do?
I like that you're
It
breaking
lets
down
me.
the-
Because it's a greater.
Writing it down
Thank
in
you
the
for
server
that.
number.
It means
Yeah.
at will I could just like attach it to shit and climb up and like
Oh,
I can just go like attach to that wall, attach to that wall.
But it takes an action, right?
Well, of course, but I'm saying like it doesn't.
Uh,
normally the lesser ones,
the
once per
invisibility-
day, once
invisibility
per
ring,
hour.
you-
This
oh,
is
no, you can't
anytime
use
I
that
roll.
with that.
light armor, so
Yeah,
realm
you
of-
want
Yeah,
the
so you
invisibility
effectively
rune,
give him a
right?
grappling gun.
You gave me a grapple.
Alright,
Because I can just do it every time. But yes, it takes an action. But my point was, it's not restricted by the once per day, once per hour. So
So it attaches to something. and they-
Ralnor,
I have to attach it to it, so it can't just go like straight up into the air.
Yeah.
It has to go. It has to like attach to a ceiling or attach to a
the
wall. Or,
flame
but-
rune.
but I can attach it to the
Anybody
floor of the wall, like
particularly
at an angle.
set
Crap,
for
that was
that?
Yeah, that would go to you, it'd give you fire damage. but-
Yeah, well,
I love
I'm
it.
just asking
I love
because
it.
I have a potency and a striking rune
Realm rune.
already.
Everybody has that on the.
Everybody has it, yeah, we
We
got
gave
it.
potency and striking to everybody.
Okay, so if anybody doesn't calling it, I would like to call the flame
Oh.
rune.
Go for it, you don't have anything yet anyways.
She can't
Okay.
use the.
I can't use the chainmail.
Why not?
I don't have a strength of 12.
Oh, you can, you would just take -1 to like all your stuff.
No, it's not though.
How about we
Give
give
me
that
a level.
Bill? Can you use that?
At level
Put the
10, you
strength
can
next
you
to
can
it.
get, do a
I have
plus
a
2 to
10
your
strength.
strength. There, you're good.
I can use
What
it.
am I wearing?
Do you wanna change it?
I might. I can use it.
It would give you a
Effectively.
-1 to stealth.
Yeah,
And
whichever
either way,
one.
it sounds like we're still hanging
It has,
out.
it has a
Yeah.
+3 to your armor class effectively with max 3 dex.
You can already see in the dark though.
I can't.
right?
There's nobody that can't though.
Well, to
Other
be
than
honest, the low light in moonlight is gonna be pretty niche.
It is
I
pretty
mean,
niche.
come
It's
on.
gonna be very rare.
It's not like low light anywhere, it's low light.
The part
in
we're gonna end up
moonlight.
using it for is number 1 that's silver and number 2 that it's
Yeah,
that is the dazzle.
The
yeah,
dazzle
it takes stuff from
suppression.
being
Could you
dazzled.
look at the blister ammunition and see what that does?
But I am the only one I think that would bother with that because you wouldn't use it. You
I
wouldn't
can't,
use it.
yeah. Well,
I
could,
wouldn't
but I'm
use
not
it.
You
proficient.
wouldn't use it. So
I can-
really,
I think I
and
can-
if you two can't use it, that leaves it.
Yeah, I think I can wear up to
Okay,
medium,
give me a-
but I
oh.
like the
Yeah.
blackened leather that I have.
Strength from now on that one.
But for now,
I
The
have
only-
a need for strength.
That's my. I don't really
Right
need
now
any
my
more
armor-
wisdom.
What'd you say it again? To itch uncontrollably. On a critical hit, increase the D4 DC. Target is dazzled.
Might actually take my AC up one. Because right now I have a 3 dex cap on my.
I mean, it's a gun. It's bullets. So
Is bullets? Can it be retconned for bolts?
I guess it's any kind of ammunition. So it can be any. The blister ammunition. What kind of ammunition it is?
Yeah.
Oh, does it not say?
It says
No,
any.
Any.
So it can be any kind of ammunition. Arrow, bolt, bullets, whatever.
Well,
Rock,
the
Hakalugi.
only types of ammunition we have are arrows and bolts,
Correct.
right?
Bullets.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna roll randomly.
Yep.
I mean, it is Eberron. Bullets wouldn't be out of place.
Bullets. And also with the sling bullet.
So
right?
if it is, we'll say if it's a high, if it's a high result, it will be arrows.
Same thing with the spell strike ammunition. That doesn't.
Hey, relax. High result is arrows. Bolts.
Bolts.
I don't actually have one to my AC.
Would it wind up adding one? Because you have leather?
Was there another one that needed?
Yeah, spell strike ammunition.
It's the same dex cap.
High is arrows.
Yeah.
Bolts.
I don't take the penalty still for that.
And how many of those are there of each of those?
What's it say?
It doesn't say. It says level 5 blister
here's what
ammunition,
this said.
ammunition, and level 7 spell strike
For the
ammunition
spell
type
strike,
3.
I would guess probably only one.
So wait, you're saying 10?
The one said they came in groups of 10. The spell strike, I don't know if it says.
Spell strike is
What
usually
does spell
single.
strike do?
That's the one where you can put a spell into a bullet.
You cast a spell in the ammunition.
I think it already has a spell. If it's in here, it probably already has a spell imbued in
It
don't
it.
know
does
that.
not
Could be a
say.
blank.
It
Is-
could be a blank.
Is
Okay.
when you shoot it, is it expended? So it's a one-use
Yes.
thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So the question is, how many of those are there?
Uh huh.
Choose the valid
And it says type 3, so.
That means you can put up to a third level.
Oh, okay.
So basically, someone can. You activate it by casting a spell and it must be a
We know
level
type
or
3.
Must
yeah,
take one or two actions to cast.
Item
must
level
be
7.
able to target the creature other than the
I'll
caster.
give you 2 of them.
2?
And then
Alright.
whoever's hit is also targeted by the spell. So basically, Krabby or any spellcaster, but on the
Can put
permanent
Can
one,
pump a spell into
can
it
pump
for
a
ya.
spell, and then when you shoot, the spell goes off on whoever it hits.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll say they're blank too.
They're blank, so we can put any.
Any third level.
Yeah.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
But two
Technically third or lower.
range.
Don't miss.
Yeah, 2 fireballs.
My bard in my other campaign
Dude, Krabby.
has spell
That'd be
strike
amazing.
rolls for
Well-
fun.
It only affects the target hit, even if the top spell would normally affect more than one. target.
Really?
Yeah.
So
that's
it's
crazy.
it's
So if I touch
it's
the fireball on
It
it,
wouldn't
would
do
just
anything. We just fireball that guy.
Oh my god, really?
It's,
That's a single target.
That is so much more powerful
Because
than
that's
I originally
actually
thought.
That's actually pretty good. Imagine being able to fireball one guy without having to hit the whole room of the
Yeah.
rest of us or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if I
Actually
see
not
that, I'm
bad.
throwing lightning bolt.
Well, lightning bolt. The point is though
That's
that
Even
it's
acid arrow.
You
Amazing.
don't need to be on my lap.
acid arrow's
Acid
not
arrow
quite as well. It
and-
does the persistent.
That's
Yeah.
and they take
amazing.
your weapon damage.
Acid
Because I was gonna take that earlier, and the
But
way
yeah,
it was
lightning bolt or
being
fireball
read
would do this
is that
immediate.
it would be an actual fireball. I didn't know it was
No, it's single target
focused
only.
on the single.
That actually is really helpful.
That is ridiculously
Now you
good.
can put an AoE worth of damage on one person without hitting the rest of the room.
Oh,
Or
that's
an acid
nasty.
arrow, like you said.
That's
Where it's
nasty.
persistent damage.
Oh, I like that. So I'm guessing those are going to be.
They're reading the
Well, of
spell.
course they're going to use them. Nobody else is going to use them, yeah.
I use crossbow.
You could.
Okay, guys, everybody listen up. We have a new rule. We have a new rule. When you use the bathroom, do not close the door.
you have to leave the door open.
Do not close the door.
That's because
Hi, baby.
he goes nuts.
I'm obviously not being serious.
Of course.
There
She
also,
goes nuts.
there's a potion of flying in here too,
And it's just a standard staff.
I mean,
I mean, it's
and
not.
there's
That's
a
something
dark
just-
vision elixir
Oh.
for you.
no, that's
Wait,
for
why
me.
would the potion?
Yeah, but
That's right.
well, he's an alchemist, so he can learn
A flying
the.
potion is not alchemical.
Alchemical.
It's not.
Flying
No, it's
potions
magical.
magical.
Life potions.
Oh shit.
Elixirs and
The
such are
elixir,
alchemical.
however,
Potions
You
are
might be able to
magical.
reverse engineer that so I can have a greater dark vision.
Oh, is that something you can do? Like,
It's
there's
a
an
dark
alchemy
vision. It's a
potion?
dark vision elixir.
Elixirs are me.
Yeah, it's a dark vision
Potion.
elixir greater, so
Yeah.
you can learn that.
Yeah, you can basically take it apart to learn the formula for
You
it.
It
can't.
takes
Oh,
a
okay.
lot of time though.
Yeah.
A leaper's elixir greater.
That's
A
first level
leapers
jump.
or a lepers?
Oh, it's
Leaper.
Leaper.
It's first level jump for X amount of minutes.
An owlbear egg?
Yeah, I was looking that up right now.
What does that do? What did I do?
That's a good question.
I have a very hard choice though.
Do we get a pet owlbear? Do I get
mean-
an animal
No,
companion?
No, it's an alchemy thing.
Shit. I wanted an owlbear for an animal companion.
When infused with the
I
alchemical
would-
reagents, they also make you emit a long screech, much like an owlbear's.
I would've
So it
taken
gives
it.
you, when you imbibe it, gives somebody the ability to make an owlbear screech.
I would have taken animal companion for that.
I will say if you can keep the feats going that come up, animal companions are pretty nasty.
Yeah.
But you gotta keep.
You got to pump a lot of feats into it.
That's not a lot, but you just gotta keep getting the feats that are animal companion
Yeah.
feats, otherwise it falls behind and becomes useless.
No, their eggs alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's a frighten.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
a
so I
30
just
foot,
put together a ranger to see with a
30-foot
scorpion
emanation.
companion.
30-foot frighten.
Yeah.
with a DC 23.
Yep.
If I had done my two-handed weapon fighting ranger, I would have had an animal companion.
I guess I could take the Staff of Abjuration instead of the Staff of Fire.
Well, what does it do?
Well, it's got the shield cantrip in it, alarm, featherfall, dispel magic, endure elements, and resist energy.
I mean, that's...
Those are pretty good.
Yeah, and it's
Oh, you
great.
love your
not
Staff of
fire.
Those are pretty good.
I mean, you can
What, were you
easily
gonna
carry
sell
them.
it and buy a staff of fire
I
instead?
have a Staff.
Don't you?
Oh,
Yeah, you
have
have
a
a
staff of
staff.
fire.
I know, that's the problem.
Oh wait, you can only have one at a time.
You can only have one
Yes.
staff a day.
Yes.
Oh.
So I mean, I can
Is there
move
a
around,
feat,
You
but
is there,
prepare
is there
a
a
different
feat
one
that you
each
can
day,
take
but
where you can have two?
not that I'm aware of.
So I really kind of gave you a screwdriver there.
Yeah, you gotta be like, pick one.
I mean, there's no question the Abjuration Staff is infinitely more valuable than
It
the...
definitely is.
What
Then
kind of
what?
stuff? What kind of stuff can it do?
It does. Well, the shield cantrip, alarm, featherfall, dispel magic, endure elements, and resist energy. As opposed to burning hands.
Oh, that's all this fire staff does.
Because it was a low level
Well,
staff.
and
we got
produce
it.
flame.
Yeah.
Oh, because
produce flame
it
and
was like a
burning
lesser
hands.
staff or
It's-
something.
Yeah, right.
They're
Nice.
both a
I
basic
mean, yeah,
staff.
the staff
but
of
the staff of
abjuration
abjuration
is...
is
Way more powerful.
level 6 over level 3.
Exactly.
There's no question which is better staff,
Okay.
but it's fire.
Well, you're just gonna have to burn with something else, Krabby.
I know. It just means I'll start memorizing produce flame again.
Yep.
So sad.
It isn't. It's just
I
I'll
don't-
trade shield for produce flame.
I think we have any use for the oil of unlife.
What to do?
It heals undead.
Keep it.
Yeah, Krabby had
Crabby
Does anybody else want to look at this?
Krabby add that to his lich
He emailed it
package.
to us.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oil of unlife?
Next one is good.
No.
He's gonna add that to his lich package,
Uh,
guys.
God.
3d8 plus 10 hit points to the undead.
Hey, we got another tree token, by the way.
We did get another tree token.
Just
Yay!
Grimchaw not looking anymore.
Dust of appearance is
Probably
pretty
bring
great, too.
friends.
Two.
Probably can I
What
do
is
for-
camouflage dye? Ooh.
The trick is,
That's one
the
that I've been
undead
thinking
is
about.
unholy, but
learning.
because I'm a
There's
nature
two of them.
deity,
Well, I don't mind if you take it to
mushroom
learning.
zombies are
Because that means
perfectly
they get a
fine.
bunch of them.
We've got two of them, so he can use one
Oh,
to
good.
learn, and
Good, good.
Uh,
we have another one on
It
him.
might be another one of those
I'm
things.
just
where
gonna
we
point
have
out
to
if
Two
there's
figure out-
divine
witches.
scrolls,
4 more levels. 4 more levels.
one
Ooh, I love it.
arcane scroll.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I want the arcane scroll, but I won't be doing with it for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? I remember.
That dust of appearance is interesting.
Dimensional anchor.
What does it do?
It's for canceling invisibility, right?
Creatures in a 10-foot burst centered on a point within 5 feet of you for 1 minute, coated, can't be concealed or invisible, nor can they benefit from mirror image.
That's really good. So I like it. The mirror image part. Mirror image part's pretty great.
Luke, I do keep forgetting to say it, but I did find something that we've been doing wrong. Invisibility under the condition. Specific says if you're being observed when you go invisible, you don't go unseen or whatever you become. You become
Undetected.
hidden, not
Oh,
undetected.
not undetected.
If you're seen when doing it. Basically, they watch you turn invisible, they know you're still there.
Okay.
So we did it wrong for both you and me, but
Okay.
it's because it's listed not under the spell, of course, but under the condition invisibility. Because it couldn't be listed under
Why
the
would it be
spell.
listed under the
but no,
spell?
it's not.
Why would that make any
Under the
sense?
condition,
Well,
it specifically says that if you...
This is a reoccurring thing in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Essentially, they don't put all the information together
Right, it's
because
all
they don't
over
want
the
to have to
place.
reprint it in multiple places. So
Yeah.
everything just links you and refers you to somewhere else. And so, like for instance, when I'm running Dragon Stat Block,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
says it has the Frighting Aura or whatever.
But you gotta go look
But
it
but
up.
I have
You
to
gotta
go look it up
the
at the
Frighting Aura,
end to see
yeah.
what that means.
Yeah.
It's definitely one thing that D&D 5th edition has done way better, in my
Yeah,
opinion, is that everything you
They
need is
index the
right
book
there.
way
It's in the spell, or
It's
yeah.
right
Organize the
there.
book way better.
And it takes more
And I
pages
don't know,
and stuff,
I haven't
but
looked,
like,
I've
it's
read the
just
core,
easier
but
to
it's been a
use.
while. I don't know if the core books are better or not. I haven't used
The
them
new
enough.
ones?
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're made way better organized.
I haven't used them enough to know, I mean, I've used them
Yeah.
a little, but
I mean, the
not
table of
too much.
contents is usable. That's the
Yeah.
first clue.
That alone is
The
valuable.
table of contents of the original one is
See,
worthless.
When I
Yeah,
was
pretty
looking
much.
at it, I could only use this one. So
Sweet.
that camouflage dye,
Yeah.
I could get the recipe cheap. It'd be like 5 gold.
Do it.
So
See, a lot of times.
We
I
have
know-
two of them, right? So
I know when I was looking
But I
at
can
it,
still
it
buy the
was
recipe.
more
Oh, you don't even
valuable
need
to
to
buy
use
it than to.
the one we have, you're saying?
no.
It's better to buy it than
It would
reverse
take me like
engineer it most of the
a
time.
week of downtime to backwards engineer something.
Oh,
Or you
okay.
buy it
Instead of
for
just
Or I
buying
could
it.
buy it for like between 5 and 10 gold.
And that's, I know I've
Yeah.
discovered, with
Yeah,
this.
never mind.
This version, I've discovered that about a lot of things. It's not usually worth reverse engineering it. You're better off just
Yeah.
buying the formula.
Yeah.
Because the formulas are pretty cheap.
The problem
and it takes
is,
so long to reverse engineer it.
where is it? You want to see my spell list?
It's not spells, or formulas.
It's formulas, but that's my formula list.
So now I can remember, oh, I get 2 more spells too, don't I? I haven't started on
Things
that.
are complicated over here.
Which,
Did you know that before you went into
No,
it?
no.
Or you were just like, this sounds cool?
It sounds.
and
I had
and then
a
you-
friend giving me some pointers and whatnot. And he's like, "You should look into it." And I looked into it, and I was like, "All right, I like a lot of
not
this."
expecting a level.
And then I looked into formulas and went, "Oh,
Wow.
okay."
Yeah.
And then spent a week picking out half of this list.
Jeez.
And then we.
I'm
leveled
really
up and
glad I
had to pick
didn't
up
keep
more.
running the Alchemist because
Yeah.
that would have gotten daunting quick.
Also, that's something I needed to talk to you about. Can you pull up Sovereign Glue?
Sovereign.
Actually, hold on.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
we have a-
I have. Do you have a question
Very
about it?
useful.
So
Oh, you have
it's
it.
a
Okay.
combination of things.
Such a weird.
It's actually right here.
Oh.
That's what I was gonna get,
So-
university.
My
I
big
gotta get-
issue with it,
Only go online.
It
Soothing
involves,
toddy is such a
uh,
weird thing.
quick alchemy.
Did you see it?
I have
Quick
not.
alchemy, I make
Hot tea
something.
with comforting
It
flower
lasts
aroma,
until my
soothing
next
toddy.
round,
Plus one
and
item
then
bonuses the
loses
saving
bonus.
throws against emotion.
That takes a minute to use,
very, very
which is
niche.
longer than
Fear
average.
might be the one we
Uh-huh.
moved off.
So
Yeah.
that would mean I would have to have it prepped every day, which means I'm wasting a
And
reagent
against
every
effects with the
day
trait determined by liquor.
for something that's fairly niche.
Oh, never mind. That's how. So.
There
so,
is.
So usually with quick alchemy,
So
you
it also
can
grants you bonuses
prepare
against
something.
effects plus one bonus
Yeah,
against
with an action.
Yeah.
with
Alright, and that's how you've
liquor
been
that
doing
you
some
mix
things
in
like
with.
frost bombs and
Yeah.
stuff. Okay.
I spend one of
Kinda
my
weird.
basically spell
Whatever
slots
negative effects of the liquor
to
you
quickly
mix in
make
with,
it.
you get
Okay.
plus one
But
against that.
it's fleeting.
That's why.
That is
As
wild.
soon as my next turn starts, it's gone.
That's really
okay.
crazy.
And so what's your specific question with this one then?
Would it be reasonable for me to quick alchemy that in exploration mode and start using it?
Oh no.
Rather
That
than
was
having
here.
to
I'm sorry.
prep it every day, because the past 4 of my daily
So if you
cycles,
mix one of those, you
I've had
also
one prep
plus
that I
against
never
those.
use.
All factory auto
Because
And
of
the,
that
and the
visual.
reason you have to
Visual
prep this
really
one
good.
instead
Yeah,
of
that's
using
really
quick alchemy
powerful,
normally is why?
Because it takes a minute to apply.
So your quick alchemy only works if something.
It works for 6 seconds.
So you don't have time to apply.
Right.
You wouldn't have time to apply
Correct.
this.
Yep.
So what are you asking me? What do you want to do again?
Would it be reasonable for me to use that in exploration mode through quick alchemy, not in
I
combat,
need to get to a master still.
so that I don't have to waste a infused reagent every day?
It's an item level 1. It's not even that powerful.
It's I think it's 7.
This says 1.
Does that say?
The card says 1. The card does, but I haven't read it yet.
Yeah.
No. It might be a level 1, but it's a 7th level formula.
Bonds 2 surfaces together. 1 square foot.
Master, I'm not a master.
If the activation is interrupted, the bond fails and the glue is wasted. Once 2 surfaces are joined with this sovereign glue, they can only be separated by some TC 50 athletics check. Holy crap.
It's extra strength stupid glue.
The adhered objects tend to break
Just
before
make
the
sure you
glue
glue
does,
the right
and they're
thing.
particularly durable.
And you can't use that.
Though a creature determined to separate
I'm
them.
not even talking about creatures.
Like doorways and
Your boots.
Unless you're willing.
stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure.
You can, so you can't.
It can only affect creatures
but
if
you
they're
can
willing.
glue your boots together.
It's a fairly niche thing, but it's nice to have around.
I was
That's
just
an option.
envisioning super gluing Mark to things. Is he technically a creature? I mean, he is.
Is he
actually.
willing?
He
Yeah.
is.
Legally, he's technically a
He
creature, but
is. But yeah, I get it.
it's kind of fun watching him trying to explain why you
I
have
think
to
I'm
breathe.
okay with it. We'll on like a trial basis.
Yeah.
If for
It
some
doesn't-
reason we discover an OP usage of it, we'll either have to
It
nerf
would
it or
mostly
just
be like, I want to glue this door shut so that we're
Right.
safe here. Or but I mean,
Yeah.
in reality, they just break the door down,
Yeah,
but that makes
yeah,
it
yeah.
harder. Than
I mean, as long as it doesn't turn into a
Yeah.
problem for some reason, I don't think.
I don't plan to abuse it, and then I also have, this is the universal solvent. It does the opposite, it gets rid of the.
Oh, okay.
Snares required.
Oh, okay. So you can essentially glue like a door together, and then when you guys are done resting or something,
Just
undo
setting a
it.
snare required
Unglue it,
crafting.
Yeah.
Sorry?
If it doesn't become a
Setting
problem, then
a
I'm
snare
fine.
required
Yeah,
crafting.
it's just so that I don't have to
I think
basically waste a spell slot every day.
Snares
Yeah,
are
I
a
think
little
it's fine.
bit
Snares, I think you have to have snare craft.
Because like that
That's
fight,
what I
it
want
came up,
Snares.
I was out of
We have a
everything.
really good snare, but it's
I had nothing.
Right.
Outside of a crossbow, and I could run around healing people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need another page of this.
I have no idea what to
There's a reason I have a spell book and not using the one on the sheet anymore, because it was totally
Right.
wasted.
I mostly just wanted this part of it,
Yeah.
so that I can easily track my reagents, and
yeah.
but I also have all these now. Yeah, this pile is everything that's available to me.
Oh my gosh. You bought a card deck to keep track of it all?
It was like $20.
Yeah. Jeez.
There are duplicates in there for some of them. Like I could hand everyone an elixir of life card.
Oh,
okay.
okay. That's cool.
Said you have to craft them.
Craft what?
Trying to figure out how you, if snares can
I don't
be-
think you have to have crafting to use snares, just
Yeah.
to make them.
Do I take multilingual and get more languages?
Luke, skinning the dragons. How can
Like, I
you do that?
legit don't know what to take from my skill
Yeah, I'm
tree
keeping
this
the one's
level.
head.
Is it crafting?
Crafting would be if once you have them skinned, you want to do something with the skin.
Right.
I think survival would make more
Skinning,
sense for
yeah.
skinning something.
It does.
Yeah.
Marv, what's your survival?
Plus 13.
Plus 13. Yours is better than mine by 2.
For what?
Would you like to field dress the dragons?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
So what do you do? You want to skin the dragons, get their scales essentially?
Daddy needs
Okay.
a new pair of shoes.
Okay. So it'll take a little bit of time, obviously. You got 2 big dragons, and you don't want to damage this stuff, right?
Yep.
Let's do. Give me 3 survival checks, Marv.
3 survival checks.
Your first one will have a +1 because I will use the spell that never gets used because it's been completely nerfed to death.
Okay.
Guidance.
Guidance, yeah.
That's a 16 on the die plus 13, so a 30.
Okay.
31.
30.
30.
Because it's
yeah.
16 plus 13 plus.
Second one is a 13, 17. Alright, wait, I'm sorry. That one's 21 for the second one.
Okay.
And the third one,
Oh.
uh,
Oh, bad.
Coin.
For sure, I wouldn't even think about that. That was good. There you go.
that one's
Much
better.
better.
That one is a 27. So
Okay. So, at the outset of this process, you estimate that it's probably going to take you an entire day for each of these to properly skin it,
Okay.
make sure it's not damaged and stuff like that.
Okay.
However, you begin to run into some setbacks on the second one,
Okay.
and it takes you an additional day.
Okay.
So it takes you 3 days to skin these things and get their skins and scales and everything intact. And they're pretty heavy.
Hopefully you get yours back.
I removed the jars with brains in them and eyeballs.
Pack full of junk.
Yeah. It's probably, I don't know. It's probably between 50 and 100 pounds for each of these things. I would think.
So these were large creatures. They're the size of a horse, so it would be the same as a horse hide.
Except they're dragon scales.
They're dragon
Okay, so
scales.
thick,
gator
they're-
hides.
Yeah.
I would agree that they're going to be very heavy.
Ooh, how much does it? Check.
What does a gator weigh?
Yeah, what does a gator?
Gator
hide
skin weigh.
weigh? Yeah.
So as far as I can tell, officially, the only thing you can do with snares is craft it in a spot and leave it somewhere. It's totally non-portable.
Well, right, except we have.
I know, so I don't know what we got as a snare thing, because normally that would be like a formula to craft snares.
Oh, I see.
And I don't know if that's what we're supposed to have gotten.
Oh no, it requires. This is a snare kit. Crafting requires a snare kit.
Right.
So is
a
that
kit-
we have the kit
Well,
for
a snare
that?
kit is just a thing of like repair tools. It's
Oh, I see.
it's a set of tools, and then you craft the snare where
see,
you want
I
it.
see.
It takes a minute, and there's the snare.
The snares are on the treasure table, right?
But you can't then. So I'm assuming I don't know what they're supposed to be in the treasure table.
Yeah.
That's what's weird.
I'm saying.
Because I can't find anywhere, including in like searching off of Pathfinder or
Yeah.
official stuff about like having a snare in your pocket, taking it out. It's like they're non-portable. You can't do that.
'Cause they
You
are in
can
the treasure
technically craft a snare like in downtime, but then you have a snare wherever you did your downtime. You can't bring it with you and set it up.
Yeah, you would think that things like bear traps and things like that
All right, and
would be fairly quick to set.
and that's you have to have a special feat to craft them, and you have to craft them where you want them. Is the official rules as far as I can tell.
That makes sense.
And as far as anything I can find on here, people said that's one of the downsides to them is they're not craft and carry around. They're, hey, we're going to rest here. Well, I'm going to make a whole bunch of snares by the door, or I'm going to make snares here for a minute. It's only a minute to make, so you can make them behind you or whatever, but you can't get rid of them.
Everybody online seems to think that it is all of the materials to make this snare.
Right.
Knows a snare costs X amount.
Right, it's the cost.
You
to
just
make it.
have that snare. You can make it. You don't have to.
Right,
pay
but you have to have
for it.
crafting skills.
You do,
snares,
but-
so we
yeah.
don't have the ability to
That's what
craft.
seems
So
to be.
this is what ChatGPT is saying about a dragon. It says a young red dragon's hide, skin and scales, would likely weigh around 500 to 1,000 pounds.
Jesus.
This estimate factors in the creature's size, a large creature, which generally puts its total body weight in the range of 2,500 to 5,000 pounds. The hide would represent a significant portion of its weight due to the density and thickness of the dragon scales, but not the majority. The final weight would depend on how much of the hide is stripped, whether the wings are included, and how much preparation, like cleaning and curing, has been done to the material. So, 5,000 to 1,000 pounds. 500 to 1,000 pounds.
So is that like a bulk tube?
What is that?
I think it's both one.
Bulk one. That's for
Bulk one,
for
yeah.
sure.
We'll go on the lower side and say 500.
So,
And pounds have no meaning in Pathfinder, so we're good.
Ah,
Because the only thing that matters is bulk.
So you got, each hide is 500 pounds. So you guys will definitely need like a cart or something
Yeah.
to carry these out. But, you have, some villages that are
Too
probably...
bad we don't have any hide. All we need to do is get some hide and place it between two sticks, and we can make one of those little carrying things.
I can get the recipe to make the sunrise.
If we only had sticks.
I know.
Stretcher.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
well, I forget what there's a name for them.
I know what you're talking about, and I just lost it too. You drag the other end on the ground as you run.
Yeah,
drag it along.
allows you to carry much greater weight. Tried and true. But
large creatures.
can we take a week of downtime here, seeing as we're already been here for 3 days?
we're gonna. So we have 2 strength 18 characters.
Correct.
So
Which means we can have a bulk of 9 for each of us.
which means
Adding a
that
+2 dragon hides to the list.
I suspect that we 500 pounds is a lot.
It is a lot. It says a large creature has a bulk of 12.
Yeah.
A large creature by itself.
We don't need
okay.
to. We don't need to get too much into the rules.
Yeah, we're
I
just
mean,
trying to decide.
I would say that you guys would be able to get the hide and scales
Yeah.
out of here to the nearest village. But at that point, if you want to take it anywhere meaningful,
Then we got a wagon.
you need a wagon or a cart or
Sure.
something.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did just
Fair
save
enough.
the villages outside.
Fair
How
enough.
far do you
Creature
think it
has
would
a
be to
bulk
get
of 12
from them?
Yes.
That's interesting.
Yep. Large
Yeah,
bulk.
they do have creature bulks. I know that.
Oh, that's neat.
So
Okay.
that, like, if you're trying to carry someone,
Right.
it actually does have a
Right.
bulk.
Yeah, so if the hide makes up less than 50%, then we could say that it has a bulk of 6 or less. Bulk of 5. Which means, exactly as Luke said, we could likely drag it out to the nearest town, but
10 pounds is 1 bulk.
Yeah, it's like, but that's why it doesn't make much sense. It's like a medium creature is 6 bulk, 10 pounds is
10
one
pounds
bulk.
is one bulk.
So medium creatures
So
is 60
large
pounds.
creatures are only 120 pounds.
Yeah, medium is 60. That's for me. I'm like the numbers don't work.
No, they don't.
You know, I remember that from before. I'm like the numbers don't work because it's like
Definitely does not work.
my large creature is 120 pounds. Wait, no. And I know it's not a
Well, and
direct
1,000
comparison.
coins are one bulk.
And it's not supposed to be a
Yeah.
direct comparison.
That's
If
my
something's
point. Is
harder
it
to
doesn't
carry,
quite
and-
exactly
but
go.
Really, people.
Yeah.
Oh, how much is
I get
1,000
battle
people?
cry this level. So
I think I get my universal. So
So-
I get another focus spell that's from any of the other schools,
Oh, nice.
and I can change it every day.
Oh, nice. Even better.
So I don't think we have it with snare crafting feat, do we?
No,
The only one who might would be the ranger.
I don't.
So the snare stuff is a sell. I'm gonna guess my wounded goes away in my 10-minute break. Since we're talking
I'm
days.
sure that
Yeah, I'm sure.
for that time we're.
Yeah,
So,
I'm fully healed. I just need 10 minutes.
So are we going back to town to take our week of downtime during this
Yeah, I mean, we
session?
gotta
We're gonna go. I
back.
think we're gonna go back to the village.
Back
We go to the village for sure. It's whether we,
Whether we stay in the village,
I mean,
back.
which we could.
Robbie
stay in
is
the village
perfectly
for-
happy to go back because it'd be funny to taunt to Windy Butt all the way back.
Oh,
but
man, he'd be
as a
so mad.
player,
He'd be so
I feel
mad.
like even though we're on a side quest, we probably should,
He'd be so angry, dude.
No, the way we sell it is like, we had gotten a lead that the Cauldron of Chaos was in a red dragon den.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it proved to be a false lead.
But we
But
need-
we have a new lead, taking us to Noldrenholm,
I was gonna say.
where he originally told us to go.
But Windy Butt swear more if we say we're wasting time. Probably think Windy Butt swearing funny.
All right, so of the hall, I think the only two I've laid claim to, I've laid claim to the Spellguard Blade and the Rope of Flame.
So what's unclaimed out of the hall? Is there anything? I'm fine with nothing. I just want to make sure.
Where the hell did it?
I mean, you know me. I'm gonna want a bunch of gold to buy spells with, but
I'm probably gonna want.
and you probably want
A
gold to buy
lesser
formula as
amount.
well.
So,
I figured we'd divide as even as we could personally, but then I don't.
Oh,
know.
and
Graham
the-
said he didn't care about the ready room.
You give me
You
like
got the
50
staff
gold,
of
I can
operation
fill up
Krabby.
my book.
Graham wanted the swallow spike rune apparently.
Is that an armor?
That's the one that
That's the one that
turns
keeps
you into a
spikes.
puffer
When,
fish.
when you get grabbed, you can puffer fish people.
I mean, that's gonna be awesome.
It is. You
We're
become
gonna
like a
sell the
disparate
two
retaliation
flurrying
damage.
runes.
What's the
Do it, touch
flaming
me.
one?
The flaming one just gives
Give me
you,
a
I
hug.
don't remember how much damage, but
think
it's
it's
fire
D6
damage
fire,
on a
but I'll
successful
check.
hit.
Yeah, and then we lit chain too, because it gives me actually +1 to my AC.
I could be like,
Double check that it's not melee only, some of them
To
are.
prove your loyalty to me, you must give me a hug.
he technically counts as a grab.
Yeah, right.
Flaming is
I don't-
any weapon.
Yeah.
1d6 fire damage on a strike, 1d10 persistent on a critical hit.
Nice, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Well,
Ralnor is grabbing the
do your
invisibility
doubling runes
rune,
double
we're
those two
selling
or not?
animal staff.
My doubling runes double anything that I
Okay,
put
I
on.
couldn't remember they did this.
So if I get a
Spellguard
rune,
blade
I can
and
get
chain
both my
lightning
weapons.
onto-
So we may consider buying another
What do you
one.
mean,
Sword.
doubling?
I have doubling rings, so it means that when I wear like these bracelets on both my hands, and it means that one of my enchantment on this weapon goes on this
Oh,
weapon.
that's handy.
If you're
That's
2-weapon fighter,
freaking
it's really
sweet.
I didn't know that Bart was looking at that
Look at you with
blade,
thunder room.
and then maybe the moonlit since
I don't have to have the, I took the Spellguard Blade because nobody took it, but I'm definitely, the Moonlit Chain, nobody else can use, and it actually gives me a +1 to my AC.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to suffer the -1 stealth.
Great, now I need to integrate D6s
But
in
if anybody
all
else
my-
everybody else feels strongly about the Spellguard Blade, I
I
don't feel that
have to
strongly.
double check it, but I
Yeah, I'd
don't
have to look over it.
think so.
It's an
In the last fight, I
English
didn't even have a
helps
weapon in my hand.
You are, you are a
Let's
weapon.
see. Mark claimed the blister, we have the potion of leaping.
I think I had the
Might not
ultimate
be
taunt
bad,
mechanic.
I was thinking that might be a Bartleby thing.
What was
Yeah.
that?
Potion of leaping.
Oh, yeah.
Pizza's over there, coffee is ready for anybody who
You
wants
think
it.
that?
Sweet, I'll be getting
Actually, I have
both.
powerful leap, so add to that.
Woohoo, we get a hero
Yeah.
point.
It's a one-time use.
Yeah, I get it, but it
First
would be
level
nice to
jump,
be able to.
Yeah, and I have
Yeah.
that spell, so it's not a big deal for me. I can do leap jump as a spell if I ever need to jump. I don't routinely carry it, but I could.
The damage is less than my current one, but I mean my damage is already not great. on
Yeah,
it.
for
It's
1
only a
minute, whenever
D4,
you leap, you gain the effects of the jump spell.
But it's got the agile and finesse I need on it.
I gotta look at the
I think you have to
fourth level
stick with the
spells to decide.
D6s.
Yeah,
I probably
but
will
think
take
I gotta
fly.
stick with the D6.
Oh, you know, this might be, it might be good for you, might be good for me. I don't care which one of us takes it, but what we have to do is you have to spend an action to parry. So you have a Mango Shade in hand, you have to spend an action to parry. If you spend that action to parry, you get a +1 circumstance bonus to your AC until the next turn.
Wouldn't be bad for me, but I normally have my 2 hands on a crossbow.
The only benefit for me would have being able to throw it to the saving throws against spells, and most of those are gonna be reflex.
Well, and I don't know if you get that bonus if you do like parry, right? Are those?
And I don't
You'd
think
have to do that
it's-
separately.
It's a separate action from
Right.
parrying,
So that's the thing.
and it's a less AC bonus.
So you
it's
take an
better for
action
one of you
plus
two.
an action, yeah, so.
It's better than one of you.
And it might be, I don't know.
And it would drop my
I'm on the fence about it.
abysmal damage even more.
Now, if it replaces one of the weapons you're currently holding,
Which it would, that's the thing, it would replace
then
the weapon.
haste suddenly gives you something else to do.
Yeah,
Because the main reason I've slowed down on hasting you is because you're often out of act, you know,
right.
more actions.
It does
than
replace
you
one of the
want.
weapons I'm holding.
So it would allow you to use that and then still stab with the
Version
haste.
of soothing
Yeah.
touch,
That jump, you
nice.
can just jump 30 feet. There's no
Some of it I'm
rolls or
also just
anything.
like,
Well, but it,
what if, other than the
there's,
specific
but I can
stuff, you
already,
just keep it
I
in the
powerful
bag,
leap and
Yeah.
stuff, so I
and hand it out
wonder
as need be.
how you add to that.
Let me see what
Like
power
these,
feat
obviously, we
does
wanna
to
hand out
that.
because
I
of
know
the
that, I know the
items.
concept.
And like
Probably take that Owlberry.
Yeah, the owlberry would be good for you, for sure. It's very,
I don't know when I'll use it.
yeah, but it's circumstantial, but you know, it'd come in handy.
So instead of jumping 5 feet, you jump 30 feet. Powerful leap adds 5 feet to your jump.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
I'm
assuming
assuming the
Grim's
spell
gonna
would
probably
override
want
that,
to
that
do
would
It would
Divine
override the
scrolls.
powerful leap.
I would rule as a GM, but that would be up to Luke to call.
It makes sense, because it casts a spell.
What are
Yeah.
we talking about?
Yeah.
Well, the potion of leaping gives you the jump spell, which allows
So
you to
it
jump
just gives you
30
the jump
feet.
spell. So it doesn't,
As
even
a,
though I have powerful
you know,
leap, which
Powerful
is a feat,
leap adds 5
which adds
feet
5
to
feet
your normal
to
leaps.
your normal leap ability.
I'm assuming it wouldn't be additive, that the spell's power wouldn't be increased by your ability to
I'm
jump.
gonna look that up. Because I don't think it would, but I'm curious.
So how much can you normally leap on your own?
I can do, right now I can do 15.
I mean, it's a roll to, if you want to jump further than a certain
And
amount.
the spell says,
Spell gives you 30.
It's just 30 feet.
if it says it just lets you leap for 30 feet, then that's what it does.
That's what we were thinking.
If it says it's 30 feet additional, well then that's 30 feet additional.
Right.
No, it's just, it gives you a 30-foot leap.
Okay, then that's what it would be.
All right. So we collected the treasure.
Collect
Should we search the room for a hidden treasure?
You should jump in the lava and search
I was gonna say,
it.
we've spent 3 days in here, I think
Yeah.
we've seen something.
I'm assuming we've searched the room in the 3 days we're here.
You guys have thoroughly searched the room.
All right.
And I'm assuming
You have not searched in the lava though.
Does this fire go, Grimcha?
I'm pretty much immortal.
So it seems, just keep healing yourself all the way down.
Alright.
I'm assuming we have to take
Should I
time
go
to
head
sleep
first or
and,
feet first?
I mean, there's no
Probably
problem.
doesn't matter because it'll probably float on top
There's
of
no
the
problem
lava.
holding your breath, right? If you actually somehow got under the surface of the lava.
Under the lava.
Alright, so I know I'm taking
Big running
fly.
jump.
And I know we haven't leveled up officially, I'm just running some stuff so I can.
Yeah, I'm preemptively looking. This is gonna be a hard level for class feats for me.
What, our choices?
I
Yeah.
might have to ask some
A lot of good
opinions.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
What about fail?
Including but
I'll
not limited
take
to
that.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah.
I have the option.
Yeah, so like, I'm assuming you guys are gonna go somewhere where you can downtime in the
Right,
Yeah.
we
Right.
were discussing that while you were out, whether
Yeah.
we were going to try to downtime in the village near here,
Yeah.
or go all the way back to Frostmantle just to annoy the heck out of Windy Butt.
Oh gosh.
Nope, I think we should.
Most of them
I-
overrode that, Krabby
Yes.
voted for it. As a player, I'm not voting
Can't
for it.
imagine how angry he could possibly get.
As a player, I'm not voting for it.
We're gonna find
but-
that limit someday.
But when I send my daily message, we will talk about killing dragons who were after might have been after the cauldron, that's why we had to kill them.
No.
Because they wanted magical artifacts, so we were afraid they were gonna steal the cauldron, so we killed them so they couldn't. So there's 2 fewer dragons to get the cauldron.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed. That was the plan all along.
I mean, fire shield just seems like a crappy spell, but it's not very useful.
Yeah.
Veil, that's what I was gonna look up Veil. And again, well, I'm happy to continue, I can't level up till we get somewhere, but
Exactly.
Veil, 1 hour, disguise.
So, I do-
10 creatures, other creatures, same body shape and
I
similar
do
height.
2d10 plus 1d8, plus 1d6 fire, plus 14 if I'm using deadly aim and gravity weapon.
Oh, and during that time I can easily affix those runes.
That's right, Scrappy's not the only crafter anymore.
Huh?
Question is, do we there's so many good fourth level spells I want to take. I mean, Phantasmal Killer. Who can go wrong with Phantasmal Killer?
Doesn't it require like
Phantasmal Killer, pretty good.
a hit and a fortitude save and a wisdom save and
What, Phantasmal Killer?
not in this edition. It used to be like you had to like fail the spell 3 times or die.
Yeah, well, they've pretty much done away with fail and die things.
Yeah.
It is a will save out to 120 feet. Only the spell's target can see the killer. Critical success unaffected. Success 46 mental damage, frightened 1. Failure 8d6 mental damage, frightened 2.
Yeah.
Critical failure, they might die. Fort save or they die.
What is this?
Phantasmal Killer.
It's got teeth.
And if they do successfully, if they crit fail the will save then and make the fort save, they take 12d6 mental damage, must flee to the end of their next round, and are frightened 4.
Jeez, what level spell is this?
4th. I'm considering it.
That sounds really nice.
But I don't know that they need more attack spells, but it is kind of a fun, and it's a will save one, which I don't have a lot of will save spells.
Yeah.
But then I like confusion too. I like all the 4th level. Can I just have all the 4th level spells?
No.
We get back to town, all the gold mysteriously vanishes, Crowley comes out with the spell book stuff. I mean, I don't know what happened to gold.
I might have to pick up a familiar.
If only for extra
Familiars are
reasons.
fun.
Yeah.
Familiar for
See, confusion
Alchemical
is also
familiar.
a will
It
save.
gives me 2 more
Reagents.
reagents a day.
oh
Plus some
Yeah,
other
basically
stuff.
you reach in his gut and pull reagents out. Give me that.
I'd have to look into
I love
it.
familiars.
You
They're
can also
silly
make
and
it
funny.
so that it can throw bombs. and
Yeah,
stuff.
there's all kinds of cool things you can do.
Yeah,
But
it's fun.
If it dies, it's a month of downtime to get it back.
Only a month.
Yikes, that's a lot.
Take the thing that can really
that's
become a tattoo.
windy.
That's a lot.
Windax would probably have a problem with that.
Yeah, I would.
I think it was either a week or
And we care because Windy
Thank you
Butt
for
has a
saying
problem
see
on my
familiars
legs. Or I could get
more
aerial
information.
form and turn it instead of fly. And
Yeah.
I want them all. Yeah, aerial form. So I can turn into a bat, bird, pterosaur, or wasp.
White Anglo-Saxon Protestant?
With a stinger.
I mean, yeah.
Thing is that Crabby doesn't really want to get into melee, so I don't know that aerial form works. Blink, how does Blink work in Pathfinder? Because Blink is always a fun spell, but it could be sucky in Pathfinder, I don't know. Resistance 5 to all damage.
I was looking
Sustain the spell to vanish and reappear 10 feet away in a random direction determined by the GM that does not trigger reactions. Okay, got that. Oh, it happens when you sustain the spell and at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Blink, 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 blink.
Yeah. It seemed pretty good. I was just reading it.
Not bad. But then there's Fire Shield, and it's fire.
Does that cause people to take damage when they attack you?
Yeah, which makes it virtually useless
Oh,
for me.
I remember one option.
Or you can cast it on somebody else maybe? Or no?
Okay, it is a week of downtime.
Just a week, not a.
It's a
Fire
week.
Shield.
Not a month?
No, it's
Not a
only on
month,
me.
but
That's good.
still.
Oh, well, it's a lot, but
For
You
familiar
get cold
dies, you spend a
resistance
week of
5,
downtime to replace it.
And anyone
with
hits you
that,
takes 2d6 fire
but a
damage.
month is like pretty much undoable.
And at 8th level,
2d6 plus 2 fire damage in my case.
have 45 hit points.
I just don't get hit that much. Globe and vulnerability. You
This is
can
what
use
I'm doing.
spells.
Yes, right.
Yes.
And the
Just wanna
same
make sure. Just wanna make sure I didn't steal your books.
before
Nightmare. That just sounds cool, but it's pointless. Now see, this fits Crabby's personality. Resilient sphere.
I already know I was thinking, I forgot about it, but I remember now.
In a mobile sphere of force. To trap or
Wait,
protect
are you
the
guys
target.
leveling up right now?
I'm just playing around while I'm
We're
waiting
just
for
looking.
people
Okay.
doing stuff.
Are you guys done with the
I think the loot list got fairly well
the
laid
loot
out.
stuff? You guys done with that?
Yeah,
So,
also
okay.
get transferred.
Alright, so you guys have gathered up the treasure,
Yep.
tons of treasure. You've spent 3 days now skinning the dragon hides and have those. During this time, these lava tunnels have been pretty quiet. No salamanders or fire creatures have emerged to challenge you or anything. It would seem that with the defeat of the dragons, their minions have either fled or you've already dealt with them.
Or they slip back into the elemental plane of fire.
Or that. So you guys are still in the you're in the chamber, or at least the tunnel nearby, perhaps. What are you guys doing at this point?
So we're all packed up. We will slowly creep our way back to town, the town nearby.
Okay. Oh gosh.
So knowing what I know now, I might have gone staff wizard for property, but at the time I didn't understand staffs at all.
How do they work? How many? So they just have like a list of spells. Like,
Right.
how can you cast them?
If you look over at preparing staves, you get a number of charges each day,
Okay.
I think equal to your highest
Oh, yeah.
spellcasting level, and then you can sacrifice to get more if you want. That can be used for those spells.
Oh, you mean you can pour your spell slots into
You
the
can pour a
staff?
spell, I think it's just one, but you can pour like a spell slot in. I didn't pay a lot of attention because I wasn't giving anything up to cast more burning hands, because burning hands is like never used
So
anyway.
I definitely need to get myself a staff.
All right, so
Well,
you
the problem
guys
is going to be hands.
make your way back to the village of Mror Holds.
The reality is I don't really use my weapons anyway.
It's early in the morning when you arrive.
Did they drop off any treasure while we were here to, tribute to the dragons?
Are you asking around?
I was just going to see if there was like a pile of treasure where they left the
Sitting
tribute to the
outside.
dragons.
You don't notice a pile of treasure anywhere.
Jerks. We burned the town.
Stop. You don't burn the town.
Copy burn town, not give us treasure.
So you're in town.
Yep, we head into town. We let's go visit the mayor.
See if she's up.
See if she's
Remember her name.
see if her monument to incompetence will come crashing down on us.
All right. So you go to visit the mayor, Wanda,
Wanda.
and she greets you. Oh yes, you're back. Wonderful. So you were successful.
In sacrificing ourselves to the dragon?
Hey.
Isn't that what we told them?
Yeah.
That's what you thought we were doing. Dragons not want sacrifice.
It
Gave heartburn.
turns out I'm a choking hazard.
Dragons don't
So
like arrows.
What happened exactly?
I look back to the 500 or 1,000 pounds of
Yeah.
dragon flesh on the back.
Dragging, yeah.
Probably some teeth, because why wouldn't we?
Figure it out.
I said choking hazard. No one knows the Heimlich maneuver, so it died.
She seems a little wide-eyed in disbelief as she goes and looks over the skin, hides, and scales that you guys have brought back. She clearly can't believe it. You've killed the dragons.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Dragon friends. Dragons had friends. We killed them too.
I think it would be possible.
Why?
They're dragons.
We dragon slayers.
We have the power of Balinor on our side. That's Balinor on our side. No, Balinor on our side. So we can't fail.
One of the sovereign host.
Indeed.
We not talk about that.
No, we always talk about that.
Yes, well, and she goes on profusely thanking you, and she says that essentially you've rescued her village and 4 others from pretty much enslavement to these dragons. and they'll now no longer have to risk their lives trying to waylay travelers to gather loot for the dragons and all this kind of stuff. So she insists that they put on a feast for you, probably a parade, and she's just going over the top.
Do you have any dragon meat recipes?
She confesses that she doesn't.
Did we bring any dragon meat?
I'm sure
No.
meat pies.
You did not bring any
It's
dragons.
just right over there. It's not far.
It's a few hours away. Yeah.
It's also 3 or 4 days old already.
Yep, that's true.
But
Sitting in a nasty warm environment.
But we appropriately dressed the field dress the
That doesn't make
critters.
the meat not rot.
And you
Sure,
you skinned it, and it's been sitting there for 3 days now.
Probably cooked a long time ago.
Although
Radiant heat should be cooking the
Dragon
meat at
heat
this
might
point.
not
I mean,
cook.
effectively, we put it in the smokehouse.
I mean, dragon heat might be immune to flame. too.
That's true.
It
We
might
don't know
just
how long
be
it takes.
Sitting there trying to cook it, it's like not
Oh
cooking.
my god!
You might have to like dip it into lava. Like,
Take tartar.
I think that's the only way to eat red dragon. Tartar.
How
Red
else
dragon tartar.
You're not gonna
What's
cook it.
tartar?
Raw meat.
raw.
Oh.
Raw tartar is raw.
I've had it once. It's interesting.
I've had it before too.
It was one of those. Hey, we're on a cruise. Why not try it? It was
Yeah,
interesting.
we were in Vegas.
What kind of meat is it?
It's usually beef.
Beef.
They cut it up very finely.
It looks. I mean, consistency. It's almost like tuna fish.
Yep, they cut it up into cubes.
And then there's all kinds of little spices and flavors around it.
Yeah, there are.
They use acids and whatnot to make it food safe. And
Oh, okay, okay.
Again, I mean, it was interesting. It's not something I would do again because it's expensive
Well,
for what you get.
mostly moods.
Mostly.
You ever had-
on the risk.
you ever
There's
had-
always a risk on it.
You ever
They
had
always put the little thing in the
ceviche?
menu, like consuming raw
Okay.
meat.
But it's overall free.
Yeah.
Oh, and I haven't used up my 4th level drain bottle
Okay.
yet because we're gonna do it.
So no next week's gonna be.
So yeah, feast, parade, you guys are essentially being celebrated as heroes that rescued them from enslavement. You know, and as word gets around, all of the townsfolk look at you in awe. You have people coming up and offering you to stay at their homes, inviting you to dinners and stuff. You know, little children are coming up and offering their dollies, as like what a kid offers you, thanking you and stuff.
Hobby.
It's something.
Oh, do we get another
Oh yeah, you get another.
crab?
As you guys are walking through the town, you have, there's always a throng of people following at a distance, just in awe of you. Usually a lot of kids as well.
Do any of them look like very strong souls?
The kids.
Any of them?
Not in particular. Although some of the adults that you see
Probably for a young adult. Ever think of being an adventurer?
are burly. So are you actually doing that?
Sorry, no.
I am, however.
Krabby's already picked out his sacrifice.
Okay.
You just got that.
I am giving sermon about the greatness of Valinor and how he only seeks for the freedom of people from oppression, such as from these creatures, and how, I mean, it's all straight from the book, deity. And how it's Valinor who had brought them. He's probably the greatest of the House of Nine. Certainly better than the Six, but I think the
sovereign host.
Yeah, the sovereign. I think secretly 8, or at least 4 of the sovereign hosts worship Valinor themselves. And let's see what else goes with the religion.
Okay.
Very welcoming.
So let's have you. Well, first let's have you do a diplomacy check as you're talking
Solid
down here.
25.
Solid 25. Okay. And then,
Can I make a religion check to actually get my religion right?
okay, sure.
That's just a 21.
So the tenets of the sovereign host faith, none of the other deities worship Valinor,
I know.
right?
But I might have. But they definitely acknowledge, give him a nod. Actually, they probably let. The truth is, they probably let Valinor in because he's the neutral cleric, and if he didn't, there would be a dark 7. Because he's
So-
right on the edge.
So you're walking a fine line with your preaching,
Yep.
right? Of what's true and what's probably not true, right? But you're definitely doing a good job of persuading the people. And now you guys are staying here for a week to do downtime and stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
might as well,
If
right?
they'll let us, I think that's
Yeah,
a good
they'll
thing.
let us.
Okay, well, absolutely, that's true, yeah. So, as you're doing your preaching though, and over the next few days, you definitely, there is an undercurrent of rumors and whispers and stuff of a potential change to the priesthood. They're considering and launching an investigation to determine which of the deities are closest to Valinor, and which of those that are farthest away, and potentially removing those that are not on the side of Valinor. And perhaps the Dark Six would be expanded with those who, from the Sovereign Host, do not fully support Valinor, or as much as the other ones do. So they definitely have put a lot of weight into your words, you being a hero that just rescued Valinor.
Also, some of the Dark Six have been seeing some of the benefits of Balinor's teachings.
Could be no diplomacy check.
No, sadly, it's a focus spell.
It's just
so I can
25.
get it back in 10 minutes.
Not bad.
Yeah, yeah.
You have now thoroughly
Protective ward,
Oh.
like plus 1 AC.
confused, changed some fundamental viewpoints in the religion of the Sovereign Host in this village.
Makes sense.
It's after I level up.
All right.
I am a true neutral deity, worshiper of a deity. And I've already claimed that my goal is to unify the 6 and 9 to make the Valinor 15.
Right. There we go. What was the rule?
So, weapon damage dice. Is that everything that I have?
Just the dice from the weapon.
Just that I
So the
should-
striking rune and
So the 2d10
2d10.
plus the 1d8.
No, that's not your weapon damage, that's your feet.
That's my feet.
it's
Okay.
just the 2d10.
So 2d10 plus the 1d6 for the
No,
flame
that's
rune.
from the flame rune, that's not your weapon. Just the 2d10.
Okay.
It's just the 2d10 is your only weapon damage dice.
Okay.
I can do warp terrain and make a whole bunch of terrain, a 5-foot burst of terrain or so, get difficult terrain. Oh, that's cool. I can make difficult terrain for flying creatures.
what? Neat.
Warped terrain, it's the illusory focus
that's
spell.
awesome.
Yeah, but
You can cast it in the air, so
But they
the
always
air
have
becomes
ridiculous
flying,
speed.
difficult terrain for flying creatures.
They always have a ridiculous.
I'd say it's
speed
good. I said the
anyway.
idea is funny.
Yeah, the idea
It's
is
not to fly. It's like all of a sudden there's like clouds and wind gusts and things trying to fly through, slowing it down just because it'd be funny, not because it's necessarily valuable. I'm crabby. I've lived for funny. I mean, got force bolt.
So, you guys taking downtime here. You
Yep.
can do your leveling up and stuff. And if you guys need to like you'd mentioned there's some feats you gotta take a look at. You don't have to terminalize. Like finish everything off today,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Feel free to go home and
Yep.
think about it and make your final decisions for
Yep,
the next
yep.
game session. But if you do want to do some stuff, feel free to do that
Yep.
now. And then we can do downtime as well. So
Yep.
tell me what you're going to be doing for downtime, and we can sort that out.
Grimchaw is trying to create a war of the gods.
no, I'm trying to create peace among the gods.
That's
Yeah, because the
By
rest
making his the
the
only
rest
god.
of the 9
See,
are going to
that's how
absolutely
they're
love
peaceful.
hearing
We
that they
are
worship Balor.
unifying them, and what we're going to do is elevate Valinor to god status.
Yep.
Right,
And the
which
rest of
isn't
them
gonna
will
piss
just be the
off the rest
heavenly.
of the 9
Will just
at
be the
all.
rest of it be the heavenly
How
host.
do you think Valinor is going to feel about this?
This guy feel pretty damn good about it.
Okay.
So, I don't think Valinor is going to appreciate the war you're creating when all the other gods come
I
in.
am offering redemption to all of the other gods
But they
by
are,
allowing them to choose Valinor.
yeah, like I said, war between the gods. when their worshippers start getting confused and trying to worship Valinor too. I have a feeling the other 9 might not like that, which is why I find it hilarious.
See, that just means their evangelical campaigns are sucking, and they need to really start poning up the advertising feeds for their churches. It's not my fault.
So yes, now I can have another focus spell of any of the other classes focus, or any of the other schools focus spells. So I can fill my club, or I can do other funny things. I'll have to break this up.
I just don't know. I gotta choose between 2 things.
The skill feat's the one I don't really get.
I know. He'll be down here any minute. You can go get him. There he is.
Yeah, you're scary.
I mean, really, why wouldn't I?
Don't know.
Hold on.
Got a bit of a... Not sure. So... Opportunist. So it's me taking an attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
Or have opportunity backstab. Which lets me, instead of them being, when they move, when they attack an ally, I can strike them.
That's the one I think I picked up. And I was
It's a
like,
little different than opportunity attack, but it's, so it's 2 different uses,
Yes,
right?
I think I picked
one
that
when they
one up.
move, one when they attack your enemy or ally.
I feel like the second one would come up more often.
I think it would too, that's why I was asking about it. I feel like,
But then
'cause I was
again-
gonna take opportunist,
But then again,
But it also kind of forces you into being a little more of a tank.
it does,
but
which is okay.
So here's the thing, though. All right, me and you are on the front lines
Yeah.
battling the dude.
Yeah.
The guy has to pick a target. Who's he gonna pick? He's gonna
Thorns?
pick you. Thorns or you.
And that's why the
See, you would
question.
think that, but that doesn't seem to be true.
They don't pick me that
Once
often.
they see that
They pick you a lot.
I can heal like awesome, because I basically just take all healing spells.
It doesn't have to be just you either, it could be attacking whoever allies.
Joe, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Let's go over there.
Call of the Grave. I'm going for all necromantic spells from now on.
Let's go.
It's cool.
Princess wants to join the conference.
So, I mean, it's,
She just followed along, like
you fire a ray, if
wagging her little
they
tail.
make my attack roll on a success, they become sickened 1.
I don't know
You
what's
know how annoying that is.
Opportunity or opportune backstab, man.
I can make all of my slash damage do damage equal to my int modifier instead of normal.
That's a kick up. I'm assuming.
I have
Assuming you have
probably the same int as you.
Yes, I'm assuming +4 hit mod.
Yeah,
Honestly, it's one of my issues.
I'm
Not
sitting at
issues.
a 19
Yeah, me too.
overall.
It's one of my issues with the game, to be brutally honest, is that it's like everybody has maxed out stat for them, the prime stat, and so and it just
Then I
feels
have 2
silly
dump
to me,
stats.
but- Yeah, I don't have any dump stats per se. Nothing's below a 10.
Yeah, nothing below 10, but I've got 2 10s.
Yeah, I have only 1 10 now. I think I had charisma before, but
10 strength.
I also only have 110 now.
yeah, I have a 10 strength, but
I have 10 intelligence.
and when he has to carry anything, he has a 2 strength. When everyone says, "Hey, Grabber, we need to move," Grabby can't. Too weak. Works great. It's not even worth arguing with him usually. I love the charming words: uncommon, auditory, enchantment, incapacitation, linguistic, mental, and wizard.
Seems like manipulate actions would come up more though, wouldn't it? I think. I don't know, man.
Manipulate is spells, drinking potions, things like that.
Making ranged attacks, leaving the
Yeah.
square.
So they do come up. We've seen how valuable, I mean, both when you had your fighter,
Right. Or I use my reaction to attack one that's attacked
stab one of your friends.
an ally. Which might be helpful to them. Right? Like if they're getting swarmed or something. I can turn around and just beat the shit out of one. It's helpful. And if they don't move, and that's the thing I'm getting to, is often they position themselves and then they stay there.
Right.
And it's like
It would have been
then,
nice to stab the dragon when it flew straight up. I
and
guess I won't
that's
know.
true, and that would have been good. That would have been an advantage. But like another advantage, like I said, is usually when they get somewhere they stay still.
Right.
And if they stay still, then it's better to have opportunity backstab.
Exactly.
That's my hesitation of picking it up too, but it is on the short list. It's that, or I can pick up something that gives me master in deception and expert in another skill.
Right.
So it's like, do I go more skill monkey? Probably diplomacy for the expert. Or do I go with attack of opportunity?
You can take the firework technician dedication.
And yours would be straight attack of opportunity, right? The regular
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Mine is straight attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that might actually be better for you too, because you're super mobile. I'm not as mobile, right? I tend to get into a spot, stay there, and then go to the next target and stay there.
Better armor class.
Which might mean opportune backstab is better for me,
Boost you up.
because I don't move as much.
I like the charming.
So you moving around,
version.
things are going to try and follow you. Right? So they move into your square and then you threaten and then stab.
Plus it means that I can probably get to like the spellcasters and stuff a little quicker.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, that's if I take it. I don't know, what do you guys think?
And it lets you, and yeah, spellcasters in a cast, that's a manipulate action. So it's another
Most
thing.
spells, not all, but most.
Well, yeah, most. So that's another big thing in favor of, for you. I probably do more with frontline melee stuff, right, than I do with spellcasters. Man, I don't know. It's really 50-50. I'm taking one of them. I just don't know which one.
They're both.
I'm taking an opportunity backstab or I'm taking an opportunity attack. One of the two.
If you're going into attack of opportunity, are you able to retrain out of the reaction you already had?
Well, that's the other one. To make sure
No,
you
but
retrain
it's
that
not.
one if you haven't.
Yeah,
I figured you probably did.
I'm gonna take integrated armament, and I'm gonna do a repeating hand crossbow.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you have to find one, or did you
Do I
get
have
that?
like a skill?
I probably have to find it, but once I find it, it just takes a little bit of downtime for myself to integrate it.
So,
And then
we're
I can
talking-
use that for all my specialty
So-
areas.
Oh,
do
it's a
you
cool
think
idea.
we
I
stand
might
still
actually
more,
just do a regular
like things
hand
don't walk
crossbow.
by us very
So
much,
if
You
I-
don't
right?
need the repeating. 'cause-
Yeah, so if I need, so I can just select
Do I wish I
which
had an
one, be
opportunity of
selective
attack?
with it.
It's easier to find that way.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. What makes more sense? Me to be able to whirl around and help the people, or whoever is getting attacked, do a quick, backstab on them, or does it make more sense to try to catch things walking by us? Because I'm not sure that happens very much.
Not walking by you, me all
Yeah.
the time.
Right, but not by me.
Right, which is, I've been looking at, so at 12th level I get opportunity of attack.
Okay.
Do we have a hand crossbow in the
And that's what I
list?
plan on doing.
I have one.
I might just take
Character.
opportune backstab.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Because
my old one.
that way it means if
Do you
somebody
use
attacks
No.
Can I
near
get
me,
it from you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can react.
Okay.
It's just
Sweet.
a
Stab.
basic
But
hand crossbow.
again, they're attacking you.
Sweet.
So if they attack me, it's like double jeopardy. So you're really,
what I was
it's-
using before I
you're
had
really
the
creating
alchemical
a
one.
taunt mechanic for yourself,
True.
right?
That's true. Which is okay. I have a decent amount of points. I don't know as you do.
Now to sell opportunity of attack,
Yeah.
spellcasters,
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
That'll help me out a lot.
spellcasters, ranged attackers,
Because they're all manipulate actions.
pulling out potions, people trying to stand up after you trip them.
Oh,
That's a big one.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
I
settled.
forgot that. I forgot
That settled
yeah.
it. Never
That's a
mind. We're
move
good.
action.
I didn't even think about that would trigger it.
That settles
What
it.
just
happened?
So I was deciding on between two feats, and
Can you take the less powerful?
yeah, no, I can't now. No, that's no. Very good point.
Hey, Luke.
Very good point. Well taken.
So, oh, sorry.
Opportunities to this.
What does that do?
I have an opportunity attack now.
Attack.
Like fighters.
Attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
Okay, why is that so exciting?
Because I trip people when they stand up, I get an opportunity attack.
That's a move action.
And he occasionally might trip somebody, just
I
for
might
fun.
trip somebody once in a while.
So it'll just allow you, when they go to stand up, you'll get to attack them.
Yep.
So trip, then attack.
And
I trip, I attack them, then they stand up and I attack them.
Oh, okay.
And then I have a focus
I got a
spell
ton
that
of
I can give
attacks.
him +2 on his athletics checks,
Yeah.
just in case they're hard to trip. I don't always have it memorized,
Who's
but
that?
I can.
They're gonna do something they
used to
can't
be
do that against, obviously.
neutral good.
Big
Oh,
giant
uh-huh.
And now he's
gargantuan.
I have stone skin now.
chaotic.
I'm gonna try
Oh,
it, I don't
No,
know.
the trip thing makes a big difference to me.
So,
But I
okay.
remember the trip a bunch.
Basically.
So that's what we're doing,
That way
opportunity.
anyway.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
I've always been
Stone skin
neutral
is
good,
5
but I think I
all
felt like I
physical
took a step down.
Except at 19.
That's probably gonna get
It's
adjusted
not
again.
huge, but
At
5
some
off
point.
every single attack.
Just so you know, the other one I was choosing between was opportune backstab. And opportune backstab allows me to immediately attack a creature that attacks an ally that's within my range.
Oh, okay.
So it was between those two.
So now the question is, do I grab attack of opportunity too?
It's
Or do I go
I'll
with-
tell you, when I had my fighter here, I think it was before your time, it was crazy good.
It is.
We saw a little bit of
Did you? Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, it was even better
good.
with you because you had the reach weapon.
I had the
but it
reach
was
weapon.
Still crazy good.
Still really good.
Which
weapon.
the backup character has all that.
Hey, just so you know, because I'm kind of getting a little shenanigan-y with my character.
They get that.
I
way, though.
am going to, for replacing that 1 feat, I'm doing integrated armament, which means I get to put a one-handed weapon and integrate it into one of my arms.
Okay.
So I'm integrating a hand crossbow, and I'm going to use that for all my specialty arrows.
Especially bolts.
Yeah, like the spell strikes, the blister ammunition, and the rope bolt, and all of that other.
How do you use another weapon? Like, don't you have a regular crossbow then, or
I have a repeating crossbow.
how many hands does that take?
It's two-handed.
So if you have an integrated weapon in this hand,
Uh-huh.
how can you use a two-handed weapon?
Well, I have to choose which one I'm going to use.
The integrated weapon allows you to use the hand or the
part
weapon.
of his arm.
Yeah.
Basically, it's not like
Like-
instead of his hand, it's
You can't
part of
use
his arm.
both.
Can't use
Yeah,
both.
I can't
You
use
can
both.
use this or this.
I can do.
But I think what it
repeating-
does is he doesn't have to like draw it. It's just
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. I don't have to
But
draw.
you still have use of your hand for other things.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It basically. So you've seen the Marvel movies, right?
Yeah.
Who's the one dude
It's dude.
Andy Serkis plays that
Ant-Man?
no, Augustus Clow, who has his arm
So-
turn into the blaster.
If we can stop for 1 second.
Okay.
I watched all the Marvel movies. I love all of them. I have no fucking idea who you're talking about.
I know what you're
So-
talking about. It's
I know Andy
it's from Black
Serkis, but I have
Panther.
no clue, man.
It's
so-
the villain in Black
I just
Panther.
want to be clear. Like, I'm a big nerd about this, and even I don't know. So.
At any rate, I get the idea.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
a regular arm.
I know the idea, right?
But there's like a crossbow sticking out of it or something.
It's integrated, yeah. So when I want
I know
to,
what
it
you're
just chink turns into a hand crossbow. I can fire my specialty bolts out of that,
Okay.
and then I can go basically, and it turns back into my
Wasn't
hand.
memorable enough.
But I have to be selective with it. So I
Does it
either
require an action or anything to like
let me pull that up real quick.
change it from one to the other?
Let me pull that up real quick.
I don't know if I want to go down on skills or if I want to go on to AOL.
And at any point, if somebody is ready with their like downtime activity, let me know. We'll do that.
I'm gonna guess the village doesn't exactly have much shopping experiences.
These are small villages.
Yeah, that's
So
why.
yeah, if you're looking for buying stuff, they have basic amenities, but we're like no
spells.
like spells, potions. I mean,
I can.
they'll have like the basic healing potion, like the smallest one, you know, that's in the book, but they don't have anything really there. It's just a small village.
I can draw or stow it as an interact action.
Interact.
Interact. What the heck
Yeah.
is
It's
it?
basically the
Instant-
same
it's
as
an
drawing
instant.
any other weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
then-
Oh, so it's an action.
Yeah.
I'm not
It's a
sure.
regular-
Well,
The
no,
key is-
it's an instantaneous action.
No, it's not.
No,
Interact
it's
is
not.
not.
Interact.
Interact is not.
One action.
Well,
It doesn't change
If
that.
you
The
get
big
knocked
thing is,
down,
you
like
don't have
knocked
to pick
out,
it
you
back
don't
up.
have
You don't have to pick it up.
Yeah.
That's true.
And you can't be
It's automatically
disarmed.
with
It
you.
can't be disarmed, you don't drop or release it, and it is, someone must actively seek to find it. Your arm does not look like it has a weapon in it until you're using it. So you can stow it, and then it's a hidden
The
weapon.
real advantage looks like it might be that you never drop.
You never drop it, and
So even if you fall over or get tripped
yeah,
or whatever,
it
you still
takes
still
a
get
minute to remove it from your arm, or extreme violence.
it. Right.
Chop that arm off.
Which, yeah, that actually is listed in there, but
Yeah.
generally it doesn't look like you have a weapon until you pop it out.
Okay.
So it's a hidden weapon that you can pop out.
The enhancement of it is I can do a
Yeah,
two-handed
weapons
weapon.
or two-handed. or
Yeah,
whatever
so
it
I
is.
could do my
That's an enhancement.
repeating crossbow
Yeah.
as the enhanced version of it. I could do that at level 9.
Yeah.
And I just love the fact that with the two-handed, it's both arms, so you like literally.
Put them together. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, so basically it would be something like that.
Yeah, you know, however you want to look at it, but your arms actually link together to use
Right.
it.
So you it's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's kind of ridiculous, but hey,
It's kind of neat though. It's just a neat.
this flavor.
Yeah,
is
flavor. It's
fun.
really good flavor.
It's flavor.
For
and
flavor,
fun.
it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's actually not bad either, just as a tool, because
It's like- it's
the idea of
useful,
like
but-
you never are without a weapon. Even if you get knocked out, you always have a weapon.
Yeah, and it frees up my not having to. Oh well, this magazine has these bolts in it,
Right,
and this
right.
magazine has this bolts in it. My
It's much more
repeating
valuable
crossbow
crossbow.
is solely for my damaging arrows, and then if I want to get stupid, I can take my spell strike and put it in my hand crossbow and be like, boom,
Right.
spell strike
Yeah,
arrow.
it's much
boom,
more valuable
bounce.
for you
Yeah.
because of the repeating crossbow.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah, I mean, it's silly, but I like silly.
Like I
so.
said, it does have some actual value, so it's not too silly. It's good.
Chromatic armor. Oh wait, I can do that to somebody else. We should play it.
And then I took Deadly Aim for my at level 1 gravity weapon.
Hey Joe,
black,
how would you like to become even more the retribution tank?
shot.
Chromatic armor, 4th level spell. You wrap the target in armor made of sheets of colored light. Your armor sheds bright light for 20 feet, dim light for 20. Whenever a creature attacks the target and is adjacent to it, the attacker must attempt a will save at the end of its action. A failure becomes dazzled at the end of its next turn. Regardless of the save, it's temporarily immune to the end of its next turn. When you cast it, roll 1d8 twice on the table to see the armor's colors. Each color grants resist 5 to the indicated damage. If you cast 3 actions to cast it, you get to roll 3 times. You can get resistance to 3 types of
And that's you
damage.
can cast on somebody else?
One willing creature.
Are you trying to tell me that I'm going to be a rainbow orc?
If I'm going to
Like,
turn you in
literally
to a
my-
freaking rainbow orc.
Literally, the first thing I typed into DALL-E to generate a picture was "give me an orc in the style of Nancat," and
It might just turn you into a rainbow orc for pure amusement.
What's a nan cat?
so Nancat is a YouTube test of will, in which it has a little cat with a rainbow flying out of its butt, and you go, and it plays this song on repeat forever. And the test is, how long can you watch Nancat?
I'm pretty resilient. Like, I had a guy in the military
2 to 3
who
seconds.
got access to my computer.
That's 3
Have you
seconds.
ever, have you,
It's like, I'm not gonna watch
are we
this.
allowed to cuss? No? Have you ever
No.
seen the
No.
Dick Swing meme video? It's basically a song with Rick, you spin me right round, baby right round, like a record, with a picture of a dick swinging on the screen, and he locked it as my screensaver on my computer in the office
Very nice.
computer in the army.
Very
Yeah,
nice, very
yeah,
nice.
no, it was good.
I've seen some IT people do some crazy stuff.
Yeah,
Sounds
it was
like
good.
This typical army thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a typical
Yeah,
everywhere
I've seen-
thing.
well, that's
Super-
why I was in the Navy. I know. People look crazy. Like,
I don't know
Very,
that
very,
it's
very,
but when it
very,
gets down, they
very,
buy it.
very homoerotic gay chicken going on in all branches of the military.
all right. Well, that was fun. So,
All right, so back to this Pathfinder.
Yep.
So, anybody doing a downtime thing? I'm thinking I'm gonna do retraining because I think there's a thing I want to retrain.
Yeah, I'm doing retraining, so.
Okay.
And out here, you know, I mean, I have these people. The people all do sermons and stuff for them, but I feel like without having the core House of 9 connections, growing my power. Oh, I don't know. Out here, would probably grow perfectly fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on retraining.
I don't
think I
know
need
if
to.
I need to put any runes on that or anything stupid and special, because that's really just only for.
I say, Todd, that one's up to you, but we don't have any right now. so-
What's the range on that? Is that 60 feet?
Sayla, any ideas on if you do downtime activities and stuff like that?
I was gonna say earn income, but we just make a bunch of money. So I'm looking up some of the other ones real quick.
Okay.
And crossbow is 60 feet.
60 feet, so for me it's 120, because I reach into my double at no.
I mean, it doesn't have to be something from the official list either. If there's something you want to do, you know, we just.
That's
My only
fine.
other thing would be like, I
And
doubt
crossbow
they have
120
anything, but
feet.
just kind of keeping an eye and ear out for anything about the cultists and the cauldron we're going after.
Wait, we're level 8?
I mean, you could certainly spend some time, you know, asking around the villagers and stuff.
I doubt they have anything, but just seeing if any of them have seen anything, heard anything.
During that downtime with you,
Let's do
do you think it would be better
diplomacy
to have
check.
I've never leveled
then,
lightning in one of the spell strikes and a fireball, or 2 fireballs?
Not three.
I would do lightning because it's 4d12 damage instead of the
It's
66 fireball.
40-12.
Okay. And then,
Because
um,
D12 can stab you in the back.
Well,
what other kind of social?
You could get 4 damage instead of 6
Some sort of investigation. That's like a perception, probably.
Yeah, perception
there
would
a-
probably be the closest.
is there a-
Society
I
would
can
be
cast,
the other
upcast magic missile in it.
No, the
And
perception.
give you
you imagine?
6d4
Oh my
plus
Now
4.
that would be kind of crazy,
Oh
now,
my
honestly.
God.
I mean, you're talking, it only goes to
21,
24, but the average
Okay.
damage is
And
gonna
then
be-
check up your
I can cast a third level magic missile into
That's
it.
kind of cool too.
6d4 plus 4.
Plus all your, plus the weapon damage.
Yeah, not count, it's same damage as your crossbow plus the
I
64
said I
plus 4.
stick with society.
I mean, it's
because
not the
it's
66
about-
with the fireball, but it is 64 plus 4, which could average out,
Which is also
usually
great.
probably does
That's my
average
best
out a
roll.
little better.
Oh,
So, if you
Wait,
want.
that's-
yeah, let's do that.
26 for the society.
I mean, if you want to be
26.
weird with the slowing
Alright,
one,
so-
too.
Well,
Nobody
that
in
would
the
mean I would
village
have
has really
one.
heard
Let's
of
just,
anything
I
about the
wanna
cauldron
focus
or
on
anything like that.
damage.
Okay.
So.
What about,
They can
what
tell
about
you
one of
though
them,
that
Master?
the most
That's
if
That's
something like
the
that
persistence.
exists, right?
So,
And the dwarves have actually found it. They're
so
probably
it would
going to
be
have it
one
locked
with
up in a
magic
vault
missile.
somewhere.
Third level
Like
magic
there
missile.
are
Okay, hold on.
very heavily secured vaults in all of the dwarven holds, and an artifact
Actually,
like
might not be
that
quite
would
that
almost
much.
assuredly be locked up in a vault.
I think
less,
it could
Unless it were
only be
being
2
actively
action spells.
used for some purpose or whatever.
So
But
would-
even then, it still might be kept in a vault.
Magic missile.
You know, and then access to dirt when it needs to be
So it might
used
not
and
be
stuff
quite
like
that
that.
bad.
So if you're
Because
gonna
I
look
can't
for it,
cast
a
3
vault
actions.
somewhere is probably the place to look for.
You have that list, that loot list from
Yeah.
One additional, it'll be 4 missiles, so it's 4d4 plus 4 for the magic missile.
44
Because I
plus
can't
4.
put a third level, well, 3
So maybe it
actions
wouldn't be as
spell
good then.
What do you want, all of
Magic
it?
missile might not be as.
I'm now even
It's
scared.
guaranteed hits, the biggest thing.
Right.
There's no
8
save.
plus
against
18 on
it.
intimidation.
Is there save against the?
They get the normal save
Plus
touch
18.
against the spell.
Oh gosh.
But is there save against acid?
There's not, it would just be the 2 hits.
Average of a 28.
Acid arrow would have to be second level, which would be
And it's gonna start coming
3d8
up
acid
more
plus
and
a
more
d6
because I just
persistent
got battle
acid.
cry.
What's that do?
That's
When I roll initiative,
So
I can
that's the other
intimidate
option if you want
one
that
foe.
better. I'll do
Yeah,
it.
what would it be? Acid
Battle
arrow?
cry.
Acid arrow,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's 3d8 acid.
Plus the
It
persistent.
starts off
persistent acid.
scaring somebody.
Okay,
No.
3d8
Gives them -1 or -2.
plus what?
Plus a d6 persistent.
Still, man, that stuff adds up. Bartleby, did you have thoughts on downtime?
We'll just do 2 of those.
I don't
Two
have
of
anything to
those.
retrain. I do have a couple things I'm considering retraining, but I'm not ready yet. So, in that case,
Okay.
I really
What was it?
would like to,
Blister ammunition? What did that do?
That makes
not
the
everybody's
edge.
gonna like this, but they were really bad at being bandits. I'd like to make them a little better. I think to help them out, you know, this is how you really hold a weapon. This is
Is this a
serious.
satellite
Chuck them in
function?
like, and when you ambush a wagon, you know, you gotta
Oh, I
come from
should
the
have-
back and the front at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I should
Give some
let you know
tactics,
first. That would've helped
you
with
know,
that.
but better.
Okay. So you find a small audience of
Yeah.
people that are interested in this. Most of the villagers were only doing that
Oh, sure,
sort of
for
thing
the-
because they had to.
But there has to be people who like it.
But there are definitely some that kind of liked that
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
of thing a little
Yeah.
bit, and they want to learn some more.
Yep.
So you now have a group of 9 villagers.
Cool.
That would like to learn these sorts of things.
Very
So,
good.
but they tell you that this sort of behavior is probably frowned upon. So you guys go off into the
Yeah,
woods
we'll
a
keep
little
it,
bit,
we'll keep it quiet.
where you can do your training and stuff. So now we're gonna do some rolls to
Yep.
see how well you can train them. So One of these is probably some sort of intelligence check as you impart training to them. Another would probably be like some wisdom, and then maybe another would be like a charisma check.
Wisdom's good.
So I think probably like a diplomacy would probably work for the charisma check.
Okay, I can do that.
Literally makes you.
Yeah, makes a mage.
16,
I
27.
thought you were kidding. I thought you were kidding.
All right,
that's
excellent.
what it
And then,
And then some sort of intelligence.
how about underworld lore?
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Does I have that?
Yeah.
22.
Okay. And then what was the last thing I said? Like a wisdom, some sort of wisdom check. Just kind of conveying your experience and stuff to
Yeah,
them.
let me find something appropriate here. Wisdom, no. It's not very many wisdom things. Medicine, that's not good.
Medicine and nature are about the only two wisdom.
I mean, it's not technically wisdom, but thievery would also kind of fit.
Survival,
That's
I
a
guess.
judge
Yeah, thievery would make sense.
Oh, we could actually use your thievery modifier, but
Okay.
add it to your wisdom.
Okay, let's do
Yeah, so a wisdom
Thievery
thievery.
modifier is that. Add to my wisdom. Oh my god, that's huge. 19 plus 11 plus 1. 31.
Okay, excellent. So you've made some excellent progress on teaching them these things, and in fact, they're showing good promise too.
Good.
And as the training's wrapping up, one of the guys who's turned out to be the leader of the group, you know, the voice of the group, let us say,
Yep.
requests some real world practice.
Okay.
He wants you to lead them on an ambush against a caravan, but he would like you to maybe observe and only step in if things are going poorly.
Okay. I'm willing to do that. Let's start small.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for something. Maybe we're gonna let's find not like a giant wagon full of treasure headed for the castle or something.
Okay.
So that's fine. So I will I'll spend then the last part of the week exploring some caravan routes, seeing what's nearby that might be. Let's say there might be like a farm trading route, right?
I mean, there's a major trading route
Right.
that
Okay.
runs between all of the dwarven
Okay.
lands for
So
sure.
we'll check that out. But we're not
Probably
like I
can't
said. We're
afford
gonna
one.
keep an eye carefully which caravan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find.
You guys keep an eye out for them, and you do spot a pretty good example of one. It looks like you can see there's an elderly man on a wagon, and then there are two guards on this wagon. And the guards look like they've seen better days. They're both overweight,
Perfect.
out of shape. Their armor is kind of old looking. The way they walk tells you that they're probably out of practice. So this is a really good target.
Okay.
Now you don't know what's in the wagon exactly.
Of course. That's okay though.
But there are guards, which tells
Which
you
means
there
there's
must be
something valuable.
something in there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. I will have them, like I said, formation where there should be some across the road. They're ready to ambush from the front and the back, and obviously somebody has to step out and be the spokesperson. They have to be ready to, you have to be ready to back him up. So if somebody of those guards jump down, you've got to be ready to this whole tactic.
Okay. All right. And you guys go through to execute this. So now I'm going to have you roll for their success in this.
Okay.
So first of all, your spokesperson. Let's see if he is successful
Okay.
in talking them out of some stuff
Okay.
or not. So you probably shouldn't use your skills.
Right, I would agree.
Right. So I feel like let's see.
Yeah. Tell me.
He has a +2 modifier
Okay.
to a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy.
Or intimidation, we find, doesn't matter.
So we're gonna go with a 15.
So he's got a 17.
No, I rolled a 13. So
Oh, 17 total?
yeah. No. You said a +2.
Yeah, +2.
+2. So I rolled a 13.
Oh, you
Rolled a 13, so it's a 15.
so a 15.
Yes.
Okay.
This will be against concentration.
All right. So he steps out, and the other ones are also out there as well, kind of the intimidation factor, right? And he steps out, and the merchant appears terrified, and the two guards are looking around, and the merchant offers 1 barrel of spice for passage.
What?
So it's really good against things you concentrate, actually, especially.
Can I? What are the contents? Can I see the contents?
I mean, the merchant says that he's a pepper merchant. His wagon's full of barrels of pepper.
How many
So it
barrels?
might not actually be too bad, just to hold on to it.
'Cause that's gonna matter whether one's good enough.
He has 7 barrels of pepper.
One is not near enough then.
How many do you need?
So I would say at least 3 would be fair.
I'll pull it up again.
He's trembling, shaking his head. He's saying you're going to bankrupt him. He has several adopted children that need to be fed, and if he's not going to be able to put food on the table. He had to take out a business loan to purchase these, and he's not going to be able to repay it back plus put food on the table. So, I mean, he's begging for a better deal. And the two guards are terrified too.
So they're willing to give us whatever we want there.
He becomes caravan guard.
I will, I'll nudge one of the ones in the back. Go check the wagon.
Okay.
See if there's anything else in there besides this.
Okay. He's going up and checking the wagon, right? And now give me another D20 check with a +3 modifier.
That is a 13, so 16.
A 16.
Yep.
So this guy's looking out in the back of the wagon, and he comes back, and he reports that it looks like there is a false bottom to the wagon. There's something probably hidden underneath the floorboards.
Okay. So, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just tell the guy as he comes back and be like, all right, now, when he leaves, all of you, I want you to take a lesson. Just watch when he leaves. I'll tell the guy we'll take 1 barrel. We'll be kind and let him pass on.
Okay.
And then
they pull down the barrel for you.
I will ask the guys to go collect the barrel from the other side, so that the guards and him are distracted, so I can sneak underneath the wagon.
Okay, so they're doing all of that stuff,
Yep.
and then you're able to.
I stealth under the wagon.
You're able to get on the wagon.
I grab onto the bottom of it.
Okay. You're clinging to the bottom of it.
I'm gonna start prying the little board out. in the
Okay,
center.
so let's do a stealth check.
Okay.
And then,
Stealth, that is a 30.
okay, give me a thievery.
Thievery. That's not as good. I'm gonna spend that because I really want to do this. This is fun. That is much better. That is a 28. Thievery.
20. Okay, you managed to. There was a knot in one of the boards, and
Yep.
a pretty big size one. You managed to pry that thing out,
Yep.
and then you're able to look in a little bit to see what's going on in there. And you make out what appears to be a coffer, a small box like that.
Okay.
The sort of box that you'd probably put small valuables in.
Okay. So, what I would like to do, and this is going to be hard to do, but that's okay. He might get down the road a little ways while I'm doing it. He won't notice. Because I'd like to stay there and continue to kind of carve out
Okay.
so I can get that coffer out of there.
Okay. They go down the road a couple
That's
miles
fine.
probably.
Yep.
Right, and your villagers are back there,
Yep.
you know, and you're going down, and you manage to get this coffer out
Yep. Okay.
after some time.
And then I will, I do have, let's see, what time of day is it?
It's around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, middle afternoon.
Okay. Oh, I know what I did. I'm gonna make it like a big thump, like as loud as I can on the bottom, boom, so that they hear something.
Okay. Yeah, and the wagon comes to, and then one of the guards comes over, and he's looking under now.
As he does, I'm planning to crawl out. As when the wagon slows down, I'm gonna crawl back so that I can get to the front and crawl up underneath where the horses are.
Okay. All right. So they're coming to look underneath, and
Yep.
you're crawling underneath the horses.
Exactly.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. 15. Myself 18. So -1 because I have the chain. So 32.
You're up there. Nobody seems to have noticed you.
Okay.
Both of the guards now are. One of them is looking underneath the wagon, and one of them has climbed inside the wagon and is looking around.
Yep.
And the merchant is sitting there in the seat, looking around, terrified once more, thinking something else is about to happen.
Right. So I am going to. I'm going to take. I'm going to take a dagger. I have daggers. I'm going to take one and I'm going to chuck it into a tree across the way.
Okay.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, give me a.
That's fine, figured. 13 plus 16, 29.
All right, your dagger pings into the side of the tree.
They notice?
The merchant does.
Okay.
So he's sitting there, he hears this clunk, looks over, and then the dagger is slightly quivering.
And I'm
in
going
the
to try
tree.
and dash off the
And
other
then you're
direction.
dashing off the other direction. Okay, give me a stealth check.
Oh, no, there's 15. Oh, I thought it was 5. 32.
Okay, you dash off into some underbrush and begin moving your way away, and they don't appear to have noticed you at
Okay.
all.
And I'll make my way back after they leave.
Okay, you make your way back after they leave.
I will check what's in the coffer.
Okay, so you open up the coffer and looking inside, and you can see that it's filled with probably about 50 or so copper pieces. However, as you inspect these copper pieces, you're pretty sure that these are copper pieces from some ancient kingdom. Give me a history check, or a society check.
No clue. That's a 6.
Okay, so you don't know where these are from, but you can tell that these are very old.
Okay.
Very old, and the stampings on them are completely unrecognizable.
Awesome.
You don't even understand the language on these.
So
things.
I will take all of the copper
Okay.
and I will put 3 or 4 gold into the coffer.
Okay.
Close enough. And I'll bring it back.
Bring it back to the
To the-
villagers.
yeah.
So you're keeping the copper.
Yeah.
Bringing back 3 or 4 gold.
Yeah, be
Okay.
like, yeah, here you go. So see, that's how you do it. Hand it over
Okay.
to
You hand it over to them, and they're just like, "Oh, that's amazing." You know, and they're saying, "We saw you climb up and all this kind of
Right,
stuff."
right,
So they're very, very happy.
Cool.
Okay.
That's my downtime.
Okay. Awesome. And then you have 50 copper pieces from an ancient
Right,
kingdom.
which I will get around to talking to you about at some point.
Okay. Once you show them to him,
Yeah.
give me a society check.
Can we both look at them?
Oh yeah, anybody. I mean, as long
I'm not trying to hide them from everybody.
Okay, yeah, you guys are welcome. Anybody.
I got a 30.
Society?
I
Okay.
rolled 4.
So you definitely recognize these. These are from the early foundation, most likely, of the Dakani Empire. This is the Goblinoid Empire that ruled all of Corvair before the first humans arrived, right? So these are incredibly old, and they're probably very valuable to collectors, coin collectors.
Probably they old like you.
They could probably fetch a very nice price in any major city.
Nice. Very good.
They could have bubble gum.
If you would like to add my stolen loot to the party treasure, feel free.
I am noting it.
Very good. Create bandits everywhere you go. That's my motto.
All right, and then who else? Did you
I am appalled by this. What we need to do is create
Yeah,
religious
so
bandits.
I'm doing a retraining,
religion.
but
Not
could I also,
Which, by
if
the
you
way,
will allow
I've
it, if
decided
any
that
like children
these
want to
4
learn like
the sovereign
the
hosts,
basics
I
of
see. Those are
marksmanship for a crossbow, could I also like start
So if we
teaching
could hit
younglings as
their-
well while I'm
their-
doing my downtime?
I mean, in a very casual way.
yeah.
You
In
know,
no way that's going to confer any sort of bonus. or-
No, it would be just very casually,
Yeah,
like.
sure, you can start doing that. Sort of
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And they seem to enjoy it. They all are horrible, but they're having fun.
Okay.
And nobody gets injured.
It's always good.
Yeah.
I
probably-
imagine I
It's
spent
like teaching
some
kids
amount of my
archery
time
at
going
Boy
around
Scouts.
helping repair the city from all of the
You want to talk about
damages that have been done in between my retraining.
Okay. What kind of damage are you referring to? Just like
The dragons that have been around.
Really?
Oh, okay, sure.
I'm really
I'm sure
following
there's
that
some
theme in
amount of
the campaign.
damage to the
Yeah,
city.
yeah, yeah. They're very happy.
Bringing
to
thieves
have you.
And then our
everywhere.
next campaign can be stomping on all the thievery that showed up in the Mror Holds.
Krabi, what did you have?
Kabi wants to start investigating like herbal magics, and if he can get a group of villagers to take him, since everyone else is I assume busy, go back to the dragon place and poke around the dragon bodies for magical things. Just it's for the feat I'm taking. It doesn't really have a game effect, but he wants to learn more about how to turn herbal stuff into magic and dragon parts, because that's fun. And he, if they seem like really strong souls, maybe they want to lay down on an obelisk for an hour or two and get a nap.
Oh my
Do I
god.
need to go with Krabby and make sure that he doesn't actually
Yeah,
say
no,
something?
right?
No,
I'll-
you busy.
Oh
Copy
my
fine.
god.
Okay, so
Probably
you,
not tell anyone else this.
Ask people.
So you're going by yourself back to the obelisk.
Well, no, I'm bringing friends.
He's bringing villagers.
Oh, Jesus.
They won't be enough.
Well, he's not gonna actually sacrifice anybody yet.
so some of the villagers go back with you.
More, they just need hands, and he'd feel safer with lots of large people around him.
Yeah.
So they can help him gather herbs and.
So the
make
idea is
some
you're
lunch for the
you're
dragon
you're
and
looking at the dragon corpses and herbs and stuff to study them and
more
investigate.
natural components and what they can be used for in magic.
And that's kind of how you learn your new feat,
New feats
basically.
and new spells, and more about it. Potentially at some point, learning nature, that sort of thing. Nothing
Okay.
dramatic or exciting.
Okay, so I don't think there's like
So
any
10
necessarily mechanical
No,
value
it's just what he's
to
doing.
this.
I just want to be able to have dragon parts in Grimshaw's bag.
Okay, yeah, you go back and
Yeah,
you
that's-
study these things.
Get some claws and
study the obelisks and get some dragon parts and stuff like that. And you're able to learn.
Yeah, if I can learn
some
more
stuff.
about like the actual ritual in the obelisk and get more specifics on that, he'll try to do that.
So you do want to study that.
He definitely wants to study it. He's not trying to
Okay.
sacrifice anyone on it.
Okay.
I mean, if one of the villagers looks really sturdy and wants to die,
So you're able to read the writing on the
yeah, I
obelisk,
can read
right?
Draconic.
Yeah. So you read that and you understand what the sacrifice entails and stuff like that. There's like a ritual, some words to be said and things like that. And then essentially you just stab them in the chest with a dagger, as they're tied to the obelisk. The blood splatters the obelisk, runs on it and stuff, and then that transfers power from the dormant volcano into the person offering the sacrifice. So you spend the time and you understand how that works and how that's done. You do also know that the ritual and transfer, so the volcano represents like the unpredictable fury, right, and power of nature, right? And it's chaotic to a large degree. So you also know that those performing this ritual, although they will be gaining power, will also be infused more and more with chaos and an unpredictable nature as that's happening.
That's what that. Also, looking into as part of that, if there's a way to end the ritual, should someone else do it, can probably do something to cancel the ritual so they lose the effects of it. But
It looks like this is mostly permanent. The only thing is that this ritual literally is creating a link between the recipient and the power of the volcano down here. So the only way you can surmise to terminate that link would be through somehow cooling the volcano off. So it definitely appears to be a permanent ritual as far as you can see. Although you suspect but can't confirm that the obelisk might be the weak chain in that link. If the obelisk were destroyed, it might sever that link, possibly. But the obelisk is also heavily tied to the dormant power of the volcano, so it might just cause an eruption of the volcano as well.
fun either way. Probably needs explosive. Ralnor, make bombs. Big bombs. Blow up obelisk bombs. Volcanic eruption's fun.
That would be very fun.
Maybe not right now, but at some other time if we need to, yeah.
Some nearby villages would.
They're full of thieves and bandits.
You're welcome. I'm following the theme of the campaign. Thieves abound, dude. I'm spreading them all over the land.
I don't know if that was the intention.
What? You know?
Okay, I think have we gone all around? You were retraining,
believe so.
everybody was good?
Yeah, no, Krabby did not tell anyone else he was doing these.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that that's much better.
Not even me, even though I would have
That
gone
one's a
with
much better fit.
It might
Oh,
stop
is
you.
it? You think so?
Because that's pretty much in line
Only
with
from
what his
sacrificing
whole
the
goal
villagers.
is.
Why?
Sure.
Might work.
Because
Yeah,
they're
it
not
works
strong.
better for you, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might work.
They're not strong.
I need to
We
make little
hate
cards like Tara now.
Villagers, we have battles
have
to
to
death
track
in
so much.
arena
Yeah.
and sacrifice winner who's stronger than us.
Yeah.
Relax.
There you go.
I gotta take my doggy out, I think.
There we go.
There's no Bartleby.
We want to tell Bartleby.
Have a
Yeah,
new plan.
Fermenter?
Need another week.
Yeah.
Having the path builder app and not this up on my phone, yeah, all the time.
Yep, no, I need little cards to keep track of, like, when I do this gives me
Oh,
this, when I do
yeah,
this, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
So I found a
So
seriously
nice.
slick exploit to my Thorns ability. There's a Holy Prayer Beads. Anytime I cast a divine spell, I gain 1 hit point. This is a positive healing effect. Positive. When I cast a positive healing effect, my Thorns gains a 4d6.
The question would be, is that count as casting it just to get the hit point? I don't know.
No, I just cast any spell now.
Right.
Not just waste healing spells on myself.
So any spell you cast would count. That's cool.
Yep.
Bartleby, you don't have the double hit thing anymore, right?
I don't anymore.
Okay.
So those mirroring, is that a magic?
Yeah,
It is.
The rings.
It's a magic item I came in with, yeah. Because I came in, I brought him in at 3rd level. They were pretty low level magic items.
Dude,
My rogue has never
what-
gotten one,
but-
but
Doubling rings, yeah.
they won't do much to you because you don't dual wield. But
no, but I was thinking like for a dual weapon
yeah, any
ranger.
dual wielder, they're awesome.
Anything that do wields are amazing.
Yeah, my dual
Yeah,
ranger
like
was 10 and a half.
like the ranger that I was working on as a backup was a orc 2-weapon ranger with the orc knuckle dusters that are agile and finesse.
The nice thing is with this that I can use this as my main hand because it's already a striking weapon.
Right.
So +1 striking will transfer to my other weapon.
Right.
Dude, that's awesome. So it just mirrors the runes from
Yeah,
one to the other.
I think it's only the whatever kind of fundamental. I think, yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't make the flame and such.
But only the double. It only doubles the fundamental.
Still, that's pretty cool though.
It is pretty cool.
All Robbie's friends.
Any idea how hard it is to eat without using this one too?
Yeah.
I can imagine. I don't know. And I'm sorry, but I can imagine it can't be any fun.
I'm sure, man.
At least you don't have to do the castaway method.
And Luke, we found a way back to the dragon lair where we fought the dragons that doesn't involve jumping over lava, right? To get there, we had to jump over lava things, but
No, that's the only way.
that's the only way.
That's the only way.
So there's a few singed villagers.
Yeah.
Probably can resist energy and
Just
enough
a
of them.
few.
that won't hurt.
The obelisk was on the outside.
Yeah. Well, I know, but he wanted to go to the dragons too to get the dragon pieces.
Oh, okay.
Don't look in your backpack. There's a few dragon talons and maybe some internal organs.
Wear this backpack. I swear it weighed 20 pounds yesterday. Now it weighs 2,000.
It's a little smelly.
Very nice. Okay, so I think that everybody's downtime and stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
Or the beads they were.
Prayer beads.
Prayer beads, though.
Holy prayer beads.
The anal prayer beads.
Anal beads of prayer.
Yeah.
So in the morning, after we get ready to go, Krabby is going to give Say a bag. Keep bag, make safe.
Okay.
It's +1 to your first spell saving throw.
Did you pick up root magic?
I did.
Nice. I'm gonna have to make a card for that next either.
It just possibly has bits of dragon in it too.
That's fine.
Essence of
Thank you,
dragon.
Krabby.
Distilled the dragon down to a liquid essence that he puts in his little baggies. And then we start talking about how to set up the arena for the gladiatorial fights of the peasants.
Are you an expert or are you trained?
I'm only trained, sadly,
Okay.
because occultism isn't one I'd focused on, but I'll go expert as soon as I can.
No, fair enough. I'm just so used to it being expert because my bard is trained.
I have
She's
expert
got
in
it.
stealth and master in arcana, but I haven't got my 3rd expert yet because I'm not a thief.
And that's why I was like,
Fun thing about the thieves, like every level,
Yep.
hey, some more skills.
Yep, I have 3 experts already.
I still don't know what I'm taking for my level up. I don't know if I
I
want to
have
double down
thievery,
on
or
skills
athletics, and
or
thievery,
take it
athletics,
back.
and
we'll
acrobatics.
figure it out.
And then I master is stealth.
I mean, I knew my class feat for sure. It was the skill feat. It was nothing leaping out at me, and then I'm like, oh, that would be kind of fun. And it would fit
Root magic's fun and
Doesn't do a lot, but hey, what's +1 to a saving throw?
yeah.
Or against a haunt, should you get hit by a haunt.
Mm-hmm.
That never happens.
No.
So you guys spend the week of downtime there. It is now the 3rd of Ron, which is early autumn. So it's getting brisker outside.
Ha! Crab, you have staff now. Boink. No, I'm cold.
So 27 when I use that. Did anybody claim the Manguche or?
No.
The what?
The spell guard blade?
Yeah.
I said it's between you two.
Oh wait, I claim the armor.
You claim
You
the
had the-
swallow spike rune.
Swallow spike rune.
Swallow
Yes.
spike rune.
Small spike rune.
Makes you more spiky.
When the things grapple you, basically, you can be spiky.
You're Beetlejuice, basically.
Turns
You
into a
can't-
pufferfish.
Because that means I could, if I parry, I have a 27, and then I get a +1 against all saving throw or spells that target
My
me.
book, I'm trying to read.
So I could basically trip, stab, and parry if I want to.
And now there's a good reason to start hastening you again.
Yep.
Because then you can stab twice.
Yep, trip, stab, stab, parry.
As you guys
Trip, 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 trip,
are
trip, trip,
finishing
trip.
up your downtime, preparing for whatever step is next, you guys receive a message through the sending stone. And it is in a voice you do not recognize.
Oh.
Clearly feminine, also dwarven. And it says, "This is Hilda Brickbranch. I'm your new contact. Status update, please."
Crappie?
We stopped dragons from getting cauldron. Going to stop more things now. Trying to find cauldron.
Hey, where's,
Windy butt.
oh yeah, Windy Butt?
How come Windy Butt not talking to us?
He's been relieved. You're dealing with me now.
Okay.
Ask her when he's done going to the bathroom.
Pretty sure we
can
can't
put it
keep
back on the
talking. That's
phone.
probably
Yeah,
not.
that's probably the limit.
It's kind of a one each way communication if I remember.
Do you
right.
have message independently?
Well, yeah, but you have to be able to see someone to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So unless she's a lot closer than I think she is, that's not going to help.
I suggest you hurry it up.
Hilda Hammery person wants us to hurry up.
Well, off to Noldenholm.
Where we're headed next
No,
anyway.
it's not Noldenholm, it's the south one.
Hilda Brickbranch.
Hilda Brick Branch.
Oh, Sullen Cap.
Where we headed, that was Solar Cap.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
if we're gonna ignore the gemstone one. Originally, we were doing the gemstone thing because, I don't know why, but
We said
Because gemstones.
we sent the Silver Flame to take care of that.
We did.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hopefully.
Copy good, he didn't care about gemstone thing. Zorn and Grimshaw's friends.
Does anybody find it weird that Cossack was replaced or relieved?
He was kind of terrible at his job.
Cossack really bad at job. Cossack deserved to be fired.
You don't think it's like a spy, do you?
Who, Cossack? No,
No,
just
the
no.
new person.
Probably.
Okay.
What spy?
Oh, probably a Cold into Chaos spy.
Like so we go back, find her, she called him a chaos?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
I mean, how often does it turn out to be the innkeeper when we return from the quest who was the bad guy all along?
Never.
Oh, almost always.
If it's
Probably never
Scooby-Doo.
met bad innkeeper. Probably like innkeepers. Innkeepers
Ergo,
keep
why
talking
adventurers burn down the inn at the beginning of every adventure.
more. Oh, probably burned down inn because it's funny.
I mean, that too.
So we going back now and actually going south and throwing Luke's plans off again?
No, we're going to Sullen Gap.
Yeah, that's not where we were going.
Noldenholm.
Yeah,
No.
nice.
No, we were going to the gemstone mines.
No,
I think we talked about maybe going
we were
there.
going to.
Yeah. But we were definitely headed for Solar Cap. That was
Okay.
definitely the.
Cool.
We're finally back on the right
Yeah.
track.
Alright, so you guys continue traveling to Solon Gap.
Yep.
Alright. You got your overland map in your folder.
Yeah, somewhere.
Cozy cabin.
That's the city of Mror.
Cozy cabin. Every night. As far as we know, this is like an active dwarven hold, so not one of the ruined
Oh,
ones.
absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. There's only one that's in ruins.
Yeah, Nolden Hold. Well, that's
Yeah.
where we went first and found out there's a lot of bad guys there, so we left.
Alright, so you guys are 3 days south of Frostmantle. And now you continue your journey. after 2 more days, you're traveling along, and you can see that there is I wouldn't say mountains, but some rocky hills off to the right as you're traveling along. And they go up a little bit of a ways. It's nice, it's almost like somebody just dropped a bunch of big rocky hilly mountains in the middle of otherwise is kind of flat-ish terrain, right? And you notice that there is a rugged cliff face on one part of it as you're traveling along. And looking up there, you notice that there is an archway of weathered stone that leads into a cave, presumably. And you can see that this arc is definitely like worked stone, right? And it has writings, carvings or something on the worked stone. You can't quite make out what it is from where you are down below, but definitely something up there. This isn't a normal cave, right?
You check out weird cave arch thing.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Let's go.
How high up is it from where we are?
Oh, it's probably maybe 60 feet elevation or so. It's not a terribly big climb.
Then Bartleby just get a new rope of climbing?
I did. I did indeed. I didn't see that. Oh, it's a long one too, as I recall.
It's a grader, so what it adds, what?
The rope of climbing, the grader just makes it so that I can use it whenever I want instead of having a limit.
Nice.
Rope of climbing is 50 feet, so close. We get close to it.
You're somewhere.
So-
It's a sheer cliff, you said, right? So we need some way up there other than just walking.
Yeah.
Which
it's a
the
sheer
rope
cliff.
will be a way up there, but it won't be way up there for everybody.
And Krabi, as you're looking at this, as a wizard, sorcerer, whatever it is you are, wizard, you can see a shimmer in front of this archway. And you're pretty certain that there's like some magic there that would ordinarily obscure this archway, making it not visible, essentially. But for some reason now, at this moment, this magic is abating somewhat.
Why don't we go up? That'd be a good climber.
I can climb up, yeah. I can put it at an angle to where it'll get, it goes 50 feet up, so I won't be able to quite get all the way up with it. But I can put it at, a rough angle, as long as it attaches to it. I can probably get 45 feet out of it to make it at a slight angle. So I'll do that.
All right, you get it fixed up there.
And then I will climb. How does climbing rope work? I know climbing cliff rope works. It's athletics.
I mean, if you have a rope to climb up,
Yeah.
you, at the level of proficiency you're at,
Oh, I know. For me,
it's trivial.
pretty
for you to
easy.
go up there.
Which is fine. So I'm gonna climb up there.
So you climb up, and
Yeah.
you get to the end of that, and so you're probably maybe 10 feet or so away,
Join
Yeah.
him, if that makes sense.
and you're
It
going
can
up as
hold
well.
3,000 pounds. Okay.
So you get up all the way up there, and it's just a very short climb up to the
Yep.
entrance here.
Yep.
And you begin climbing up.
I do.
You climb up, and then the moment your hand goes over that lip, to where like the archway and like where you would walk into this cave or whatever, you hear a voice in your head, in Goblin, but it is an archaic form of Goblin.
Okay.
Very ancient. It's kind of like if you're reading like these and thous,
Right.
in like the King James
Old
Bible
English,
or something.
So
Old
it's
English,
like
exactly.
at
Yeah.
least 20, 30 years old. Ancient goblin.
Yeah. Anyway.
And the voice says, "Welcome, son of the Decani.
It's a little creepy.
And the Decani is the ancient goblinoid empire, right?
Yeah.
From ages past.
Are those the coins that I got from the...
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I will, it doesn't seem threatening, right? So, I will continue to pull myself up as long as...
You pull yourself up, and you're able to get a better look at, so it's weathered stone, definitely been worked, and then
Yeah.
there's carvings and stuff in it. And the carvings look like goblinoid warriors, Decani warriors, you presume. Very nice armor,
Right.
weaponry, and stuff like that. And also you see mythical creatures as well, carved into the stone about there. The stone is very old, and you can see it. There is moss and lichen creeping over the surface of it as well.
Okay.
And you're climbing up behind him, right? So you're still on the rope as he's ascending to there.
It's knotted itself.
And what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm watching and waiting for him to tell me I'm not gonna die when I go up there.
Okay.
Kind of same.
I'll follow. I'll
Okay,
go.
so you
I'm
go
gonna
start going up
climbing.
behind Grimchaw.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
if he's going up the rope, then
Just hold on to my back.
Krabby is like, well, Krabby can get there easier than you.
You sure?
Levitate.
No.
So you're
I'm
levitating.
just
He
levitating.
can
up the
levitate,
wall.
then just
I'm
use
sorry,
the rope
but
to pull himself up.
I got these
Without
guys and
actually
you
weighing
two,
anything.
and I love you two dearly, but I'm safer.
They're all going up.
As long as Marv was down there, I was pretty safe, but now that it was just the two of you.
Okay.
No, no.
So you've now climbed down to the
Yep.
entry area, and the rest of you begin climbing up
And
there
I'm
as
gonna
well.
try and keep an eye out behind me, so that anybody is not, while I'm looking over, that somebody's sneaking up behind us. Just wanna make sure.
Okay, yeah, you keep an eye out for
Yep.
things. And as you put your hand on the lip to pull yourself up, you hear a voice again in old goblin says, "Welcome, son of the Decani, and descendant of Gudrun."
I descended from Gudrun. I thought I floated up. Krabby thought he floated
Who's
up.
my
I
daddy?
descended.
You descended though.
And Krabi. There's something about this name, Gudrun, that rings a bell as you hear it. And it takes your memories back to when you were young.
10 years ago.
You've heard
I was
this.
6 years old, dude.
Yeah. 4 years ago.
You've heard this name before. And you recall that before she died, your mother would tell other goblins that you grew up with, that your own father was descended from an ancient Dakan hero named Gudrun.
That's really thinking far back.
In fact, your mother would often boast to these other goblins that her child, you, would be great like your father, even if she was impoverished and came from nothing. So, as you grew up, and your mother would talk about this with everybody, right? Boasting of her child, son of Gudrun, descendant of Gudrun, and stuff like that. You remember that other goblins would often mock you.
Sorry, kitty.
They would often mock you, calling you the great hero and Gudrun's worthless boy.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, kitty. Oh, no. You okay? I'm sorry.
Sorry. Krabby's background, he doesn't never know his parents, but okay.
Well,
He grew up in an orphanage. He was the only goblin.
Yeah, but your mother died, which is why you're orphaned.
Very long ago. Cool. Okay.
you're probably 2.
Hi. Krabby, glad to be here.
Ooh, 1.
Who am I descended from?
Can I see anything in the cave?
So you guys begin to go into the cave?
I mean, I'm looking in.
You heard the voice.
Probably stuck in the water again.
And then assuming I don't see anything specifically with me, yes, Krabby's going in.
Wait, you heard the voice?
Huh?
You talked to something. You heard something?
Yeah, Dad in cave.
What are you talking about?
Again, unless I see anything that looks dangerous, Krabby's going in.
Nothing
This
in there
looks too
looks
awesome.
dangerous. It opens up into a chamber.
Yeah, Krabby's walking in.
Okay, Krabi begins walking in.
Krabby, meet Dad.
This is the bravest I've seen Crappy.
Oh, I gotta mark my spellcast.
So you go into this cavernous chamber. The air is cool and has this sense of ancient solemnity to it. The walls are lined with intricate bas-reliefs depicting scenes of what you determine is probably Dakani legends and history. Scenes that showcase their military prowess and cultural achievements. And there's a story being told, it looks like. It almost looks like these bas-reliefs and this story being told were probably, this is probably created in the memory as a monument to some great individual. And this story being told is of that individual. And you guys can see in this chamber that there is, at the heart of it, what appears to be a central altar, or a shrine perhaps, made from a single block of dark, polished stone. And then you can see also that there is inscriptions.
Only those two are currently seeing all this, right?
Whoever's going in is seeing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends if you're going in or not.
Well, I don't know. I haven't been told I've made it to
I was
the top
following you,
yet,
trying to
so-
get
Everybody is up there. If you're going in,
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
you're going in.
It only said something to the two of them.
That's correct. They're the
Yeah,
only
the voice
ones.
only, yeah.
They're the only ones that heard it. Yeah. So there's this single block of dark polished stone, and you can see inscriptions on it. Cool. And you're walking up to it. So you're walking up to it, and you can see scattered around the altar are a variety of different objects as well. You want to look at the script?
Oh yeah.
Script first.
Read it.
Okay. So it's written in the old. It's written in old Dakani script, Goblin tongue, and again, it's like Old English type Goblin. And essentially, much of the script, it looks like almost like verses or prayers, and they pay homage to a great Goblin hero named Gudrun.
That's my dad.
And they implore his protection or blessing. And scattered around the altar are what appear to be Dakani weapons, pieces of armor, ancient and unusable by all appearances.
Fancy.
But there are also several Dakani artifacts.
Dog slicers.
Old ones though.
The one that your attention is drawn to the quickest is an ancient, exquisitely crafted sword. It is a khopesh,
Oh. Wow.
and it is in amazing condition. Considering the cobwebs and dust that lies over the entire chamber. You like khopeshes?
They are pretty sweet.
It definitely looks magical. You can see some.
use that?
You can see a rune embedded on it. You also notice that there are some tablets lying around as well with Dakani script on them. There is a ceremonial medallion. I'm just going to give you like what they are, and then if you want to investigate further, I'll give you more information.
The tablets are obviously
Okay,
my
yeah.
first thing. But yeah.
There is an ancient war helmet. There is a small box. It looks like a reliquary. And then there are some scroll cases.
I do pick
The khopesh is like it was made for me. Want to see its traits?
There is also.
I don't know what to do with myself.
What is it got? Trip here or some
It
crap
has
on
trip.
it? Oh my gosh.
Actually, you don't need, but it's still funny.
There is a small detailed statuette.
Martial weapon.
There is some ancient coins scattered around that have markings similar to the coins that you picked up, Bartleby.
Nice.
There is a ceremonial silver goblet.
That's sweet.
And there is a bracelet engraved with symbols. Personal symbols, it looks like.
Hey, Dad, we take stuff? Dad, not say no.
I'm gonna tell you that he told me I'm a son of whatever descendant. I don't care. It sounds like it's for me.
I'm
so
checking out the tablet.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stop. I'll almost reach for it.
I want to check out the. Krabby's checking out the tablet.
Can we? Can we see if there's a
trap?
Yeah.
Krabby's happily checking
Alright,
out the
so
tablet.
you're looking.
Is anybody else wondering why this thing just popped out of nowhere? Is
No.
it because of YouTube or?
I'm looking for a trap.
My
All
dad.
of our perceptions
Well-
sort of went up one leveling up.
If we have learned anything, is
Sorry.
that anything that's this
To know
obvious
what
is
kind of
too
roll
good to
you're
be
about
true.
to make.
Yeah.
That's a true story.
You all leave then. Krabby, okay.
It's probably safe for the goblins to pick it up. That's what
It
I'm
probably
gonna guess.
is, and I was intending to try and do that, but I wanna.
I'm not touching any of this.
I can look at it. I don't have a horrible perception.
I'll look
just
for
not as good as-
traps, but you'll have to look for magic.
Yeah, I'm not touching any of this until Krabby
It's like,
or
what's your-
Bart.
I'm hanging out by the door.
I have a 15 because I'm a master. of perception. And do I give you a 15 in perception? Besides, I think Marv can.
Only for
Plus
initiative.
18.
I have 11.
No, I can beat it for initiative too. I have better initiative.
Apparently my elven eyes don't work that good.
I think a couple more levels, my perception finally goes up. But
So somebody's looking for traps?
Yeah,
Well, I was, but you're probably better at it.
I'm better at it, but Marv is better at it.
I'm also better at taking hits.
You want me
Oh,
to?
no, actually, you might be better.
Yeah, inspector for
Asian-wise.
traps. I can
Yeah,
disable, or you can disable. But
I'll inspect for traps.
You don't see any traps
okay.
on it.
All right. As soon as you tell me that, I'm gonna very reverently pick up that Kopesh.
Okay. You pick up the Kopesh,
Yeah.
and as you touch it, the cobwebs all fall away. The dust clears away.
Grom.
There's a swirl in the air. It's almost a tingle of energy travels down your limbs. It's almost as though it were waiting for you and rejoices as you claim it.
Nice.
Well, Bar will be dead.
Aren't you grabbing the tablets?
Yeah.
You're just as dead as I am.
And you hear in your head
Yes.
that same voice, an old goblin, and it says, "This was once wielded by Gudrun himself,
Oh, baby.
the famed battle wizard."
Well, I got half that covered.
Your famed.
Battle?
Maybe in.
Okay. Well, we'll take a we will take a look at it later. But for now, I'm definitely very interested in wielding this.
Okay. And then you said something about tablets?
Yeah, I want to read the tablets.
Okay, so you start looking over the tablets, and they are, some of them are stone, some are out of metal, and they bear inscriptions in the old Dakani script containing historical records, battle strategies, and stories of Gudrun's exploits. And as you read a little bit more about the stories about your ancestor, Krabi, oh, what was that?
I think it's a fighter hatred.
Okay, it essentially tells the tale of Gudrun. He was a legendary goblin battle mage and general who led the Dakani to numerous victories over the Dalkir, who were invading their world. And just from general history of the goblins, the Dakani Empire, you know that very technologically advanced, way more advanced than anybody in Corvair right now. Even House Kundarak and all of their like special stuff. And there was an incursion of Dalkir that nearly wiped out the Dalkani Empire, right? But they just managed to barely overcome them in the end, right? But it left the nation weakened in a state of disarray and stuff like that. But according to this story, Gudrun was one of the mighty generals in and a battle mage too, who led at least a part of the Dakani Empire in many of these victories over the Dalkir and stood as a resistance to their attempts to invade.
Next thing will be the bracelet, but probably stacks those very carefully to put in Grimshaw's backpack when he's not looking.
The bracelet. As you pick this up and examine it, you get the feeling this was probably worn by a close associate or family member of Gudrun. It's engraved with personal symbols and a dedication from Gudrun himself.
Cool. Uncle's bracelet.
It's either a bracelet, it could be either an armband or something as well too.
My fighter dedication. It's on trick.
Are you
Magic on all of
detecting
this
it?
stuff.
Haven't yet.
This is magic.
I'm letting you add the Kopesh to your inventory, but
And he will start detecting magic probably, I don't think. No
Okay.
voice speaks when he holds the bracelet.
No, nobody speaks.
are you adding the bracelet to the bag though?
The only magical thing here is going to be that Kopesh.
The scrolls, I imagine. No.
Puts the bracelet back down. Nope, bracelet bad, no take.
What?
Bracelet bad, leave.
What do you mean bad?
Curse.
It's cursed.
Horrible curse. Make arms rot off. Don't touch bracelet.
Take a dagger.
Just leave bracelet alone!
We could snap it on an
But with money.
No, not money.
That's
Cursed. No, that money,
Money.
that bracelet. How old you, dumb? Money, bracelet. Not saying.
You've never sold a curse thing before.
No, that's all curse things. Curse things bad sell.
Why? They make money.
So,
Anyway.
so you guys,
Yeah.
this is clearly like an altar dedicated to Gudrun, right? And these things that are lying around it, right, were probably brought here as an offering or something.
Which
okay?
is why he probably doesn't want anyone to take them.
But you guys have been hearing these voices in your head.
Yep.
Okay? So there's definitely something here. There's a presence here, right? And you guys get the feeling that more than likely, as sons of the Dakani and of Gudrun, or the son of Gudrun himself, you know, you guys get the feeling that if you were to take items that you would actually put to good use, right?
That's what
as descendants, that'd probably be fine.
I thought so.
But if you were to simply just take something to sell it for pure greed, you get the feeling that it might have repercussions and consequences.
I mean, Krabby's warned him. He moves away. If you're going to take it, you take it. But Krabby told him
No,
don't touch
if
it.
it's, well,
He does
but
want
it
to check the
doesn't matter.
scrolls
It's not
out.
magical, right?
Cursed.
Robbie's
I mean,
telling you it's cursed.
I
feel like
got a
Robbie-
bio, I'll be back.
I feel like you should make an assessment.
Really? You're really gonna spend your thing on that? Oh my god.
27.
Yeah, fine.
What's your perception DC?
My perception DC is what is it, just 10 plus your
25.
25. Yep. 25 indeed.
I'm using my deception DC,
Mine isn't cursed.
so I know you're lying.
Coercion.
We didn't have a conversation. You can't use lie to me. There was no conversation. But no, I would expect it to say it's quite sure.
I'm not saying anything anyway, but
Hey, I
It's
actually.
funnier this way.
oh yeah.
For once in his life, Krabby has something that means something to him that isn't
No,
just
and it's
power.
beautiful. That's why I'm not taking it from you.
He's letting you have the sword.
You're keeping the bracelet then, right?
No.
Oh, you need to keep the bracelet.
Why? Not one
It's
thing.
cursed.
It's not cursed. I mean, it's cursed, but you should keep it anyway.
No, not one curse. Arms is good. Krabby arms. Not want to lose arms.
I feel like he wants you to have it.
Dad not want me to have bracelet. It was not Dad's bracelet. It was Dad's uncle's or Dad's cousin's bracelet. So Krabby's second cousin 14 times removed. Krabby lost track.
Yeah, me too.
That's not for me, probably.
Although that's pretty
My
common.
daddy's cousin's roommate.
Those are pretty common in goblin family trees. So.
Dad's cousin's roommate's bracelet.
Exactly. It could be 50. Like, there's 50 cousins. Like, so yeah.
So we
So
see
you
what
wonder
scrolls
just
are.
how much of your family tree my character's been alive for.
Yeah.
At 114.
Oh yeah.
Probably doesn't know any of his family trees, so. Apparently he was told about Gudrun at some
Just
point.
thinking
I
about
said,
it.
I think I said I was what, in my late 20s or 30 or something.
You were in your 30s was originally.
So yeah, I'm super old.
I'm middle-aged.
I'm like as old as you can be without losing your strength.
I don't know how old I am.
I'm like oh, what's his face? Who plays J. Jonah Jameson?
It said right.
Oh, Sims.
J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons. I'm like him when he's all ripped. That's what I'm
Have
totally
you
old.
seen those pictures
That's
of
what I'm
him,
saying.
dude?
I'm like old but ripped. That's
Like
I'm like that guy.
jacked. J.K. Simmons. Have you seen the pictures of Ray Fiennes lately? Coming back to play Odysseus, and dude.
But anyway, not to
And
take us down the rabbit hole.
I do want to check the scrolls with the other thing.
Scrolls. Okay.
Figure out what this.
So you start to look through these scroll cases, and these look like these are tactical battle maps. They depict either battle plans or strategies. They demonstrate and show Gudrun's military genius and the conflicts of that era. So very interesting historical artifacts. They also map out an extensive network of tunnels and caverns in the underworld, the realm below, that the Dakani used when warring against the Dalkir. They are very well preserved as well. With some study, you're convinced that they could help the group reach certain locations in the underworld that you're trying to get at.
That's rad.
Yeah, those who will take to say and say, war plans. Say no war.
Little.
Not cursed.
Noted.
Everything in here is cursed.
Taking the
You're
curse
gonna have to
thing.
teach me Goblin at some point, Crockett. And by that I mean I'm probably picking up more.
By
than
cursed, of
one
course, I
Okay.
meant being
for this
friends with
level
goblins.
For my skill feed. And that'll be one of them.
But
I'll teach you
Goblin?
some of the smart words.
I'm probably going to, I'll let you know for sure next session. 'cause
Okay.
I have a skill feed this level, I'm like, well, what am I gonna do? So
Okay.
might be taking multilingual and picking
There
up
are.
Goblin as one of the two.
There are more than 30 words for the word afraid in Goblin, so you have to learn the different dialects.
Afraid?
That's why it took so long, because I've actually been working on this the whole
Right,
campaign,
right.
but it's just now that it's like,
Yeah.
oh, it finally clicked.
Most of the others don't look like, they said they're not magical and they don't look like anything. I mean, he'll look everything over. but
No, nothing. Nothing else is magical now.
I was pretty sure, so. What time of the day is it?
Right now, it's early afternoon.
You have to tell me about the Kopish, please. Please. Please, you have to tell me about the Kopish.
Well, I didn't mean Krabby.
What do I mean to Krabby?
You want to tell Krabby, no get power, no head this, no get that, no read
I
book.
tell you not to Krabby. Look, what I do is bad enough. I'm trying to raise you right.
Not raise Krabby. Krabby's dad, Gudrun. Not Bartleby.
He isn't was your dad
Yours is better than
necessarily.
mine.
No, he
Yours
knows
is
that.
a better one to look
He
at
was
it.
your descendant of.
He knows that. Krabby's just making
That's
it.
why.
Krabby.
How do you know Bartleby isn't Gudrun?
Bartleby too ugly.
I mean, look at him. It almost as ancient.
I don't disagree with that comment.
If sword. I'm going to try to identify what I can on the Kopish.
Okay, so as soon as you lay hands on it, you hear that same voice in your head that says, "This was my sword that I wielded in combat against the enemies of our people." And it's immediately conveyed to you that this is, in mechanical terms, a +1 striking Kopash.
Pretty good.
And the voice says that it may be wielded by any who is worthy, any who work to further the Dakani Empire, or to stand against its foes.
What do you mean?
Good for
Who
stabbing
are
Dalkir.
the foes of the Dakani?
Dalkir.
The duck here.
Primarily the Dalkir.
Good for stabbing Dalkir.
Very good.
I mean, obviously
More
you're
slice
supposed to have
up,
striking. I'll show you the
Of course,
stripes in the
yeah,
other
yeah,
rooms, but Dad says better be worthy or he'd turn you into a toad.
Well, listen, I know I enjoy my gold things, but we are on a mission here to take out the
To make
Dalkirs.
more thieves.
Well, that's a side mission. That's a hobby, really.
Daddy just say turn you into toad.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably thinks spend the night here. He'd like it here.
There's ghost goblins about.
No, probably like.
Won't get worse.
Ghost goblins.
Probably like here. Warm, comfy place.
We didn't get possessed.
We make sure we make a note on the map so we know exactly where it is. Probably can come back and visit anytime.
Oh, that's a good point. We probably should have marked that up.
You keep going.
We should, that way they can build you one of these of your own.
Probably how odd.
Why not?
Big ugly cave. That'd be one pretty tower.
It could be a tower too.
Probably live forever in pretty tower.
Right.
Oh, Luke, I spent this too.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, totally. I'm willing to totally give you that. I mean, I'll give up mine because I really like it. I have a D8 weapon now that I can use for.
Might use it once in a while.
Yeah.
So it's the Shrine of Gudrun. It's right here.
Can I tell if the magic on the door with a little bit of study faded for like because I was here, or is actually fading?
Yeah, you take a look at that.
I just want to hoard all the magic weapons.
And as you look over the ruins and all that kind of stuff, you definitely are sure that the entrance here is almost always covered, right? The magic prevents others from seeing it. The only reason you all were able to see it is that you were literally in the presence of a direct descendant of Gudrun. Like even if it had just been Bartleby, probably would have not revealed itself.
Oh wow!
It's because he was a descendant, a son of Gudrun.
See, son of Gudrun. Even Gudrun say I his son.
See, that's what I have to put up with. This is why I got to teach you some of the better words. Probably doesn't know mayhem.
It is, and not to mention, I didn't hear it. Just saying.
Wonder why that was.
Okay, we have to go
I'm the
now.
one in touch with the gods. Just saying.
Thank Gudrun. I come back later. Leave more stuff. We bring Fancy Sword back when Bartleby die of old age. Next week.
It's gonna say not too long from now.
It's funny.
God just walks off the edge.
Okay. Float down.
Featherfall.
Featherfall? Okay.
New stick. Big Featherfall.
Is it just at will Featherfall?
Well, no, it takes a charge from the staff.
Oh, okay.
I have 4 charges in it, so
Okay. When do the charges come back?
every morning.
Oh, it's like a daily preparation thing?
Yeah, it's part of your daily prep. I get 4 charges. I can give
Well,
up a
that's
spell
it.
slot to add that many more charges into it if I wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Like, instead of memorizing a 4th level spell, I could have 8 charges in it if I wanted.
Right, I gotcha.
I doubt I will because the spells aren't that useful, but
We'll have to crawl down to where the rope knotted itself and crawl back down.
Okay. You guys were able to do it without any problem.
Yep.
Get down, get your rope back.
Once you hit the rope, you just grab it.
Zip line.
Exactly, zip line.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's kind of straight down. Might not be as fun.
Actually, yeah, that is nice.
A little bit of an angle. Yeah, exactly. The cliff behind you.
yeah, the funny thing is to cast Featherfall, you have to be falling. It's like you can't cast in advance and then jump
And then
off.
jump off, you
It
have
can
to
only be
fall.
cast on a creature within range who's falling.
And have you guys
Page
learned,
jumps
have you
off,
guys,
silence.
have you guys as players heard the lore of the Decani Empire and how that worked out? Have I shared that before?
Most of the part about how they were taken out by the Dalkir, although they won, and that weakened them enough that all the main people were going to take over.
The humans, basically.
All the tall races.
Came over.
Dog
And so
kings.
essentially there are essentially 4 different groups of goblinoids now that exist in Corvair. You have the city goblins, which would be you guys, right? You were initially enslaved by the city goblins were enslaved by the first humans that arrived. But then they were freed by Galifar. He's the one that set up the massive empire across Corvair before the last war came along. And then you have the Galdar. So on the world map of Eberron, So, Dargoon, right here. This is a nation. This is a goblinoid nation right here, and the Galdar tribes arose from remnants of the Darkani nation, and they were led by hobgoblins, but they also had like bugbears and normal goblins and stuff. And this is essentially a goblinoid nation right here. Okay, there's one leader called Haruk who keeps that nation at peace with others. Like Zalargo's the gnome nation essentially, over here, and then you got Breland up here. And then there are some bugbears in this mountain range right here called the Margul, who basically broke off from the Dargoon nation and now have their own thing up here. They're very savage and proud, very dangerous. They live up through here. And then you have the heirs of Deccan. So, not too long ago, it was discovered that the Decani, when everything kind of ended for them up on the surface world, many of them went down below the surface, right, and hid themselves away, and they basically maintained all of their advanced technology, knowledge, and everything that they had, and recently they have emerged from down below. And some of their technology is now being integrated into the rest of the world, and it's far more advanced than even House Kundarak.
We should try to meet with them.
So there's not a whole lot of them, right? And they're fairly seclusive and stuff like that. But major cities, there's a chance that you're going to find some of them, there's a straight contrast too between the almost barbarism of Dargoon, and city goblins are civilized, but they're not like an advanced race or anything. But these heirs of Decani that have emerged, they're definitely very distinct, very civilized, very advanced people, super intelligent and all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of like the basic history of the goblinoid nations and all that kind of stuff, and how things stand now on Corvair. And Krabi, it's very apparent to you that you inherited your magical power from Gudrun, right, your ancestor.
Okay. Explains why book's easy to read.
Overrated.
No more haste for you. Crabby's books are overrated. Haste comes from reading
Crabby's
books.
book just a book.
Crabby's books gave haste. No like books, no like haste.
You sure I'm not raising you? Because it feels like I'm raising you. Just this.
You're mean to me.
Not me to you.
You're mean to me all the time.
I second.
Okay. You guys
Onward?
all set in there, ready to start traveling again?
Indeed.
Think so.
Wait a second.
Unless
Those of you who
Crowley finds anything
those of
else he
you
wants to-
who doubted you now have a real and valid reason to continue to do so.
Those of us who doubted you.
So, I say those encouraging words to my group as we.
Well, at least you didn't use profanity on them.
Indeed, there were no
I feel like I
twats in
just
there.
took 1d4 mental damage.
You're not mean, he's just dumb. Anytime Crabby wants me, no, can't have that.
All right, you guys continue traveling.
Every time Crabby wants me to kill somebody for power, here I am. Sorry, I am here.
You guys continue traveling along, making progress toward Solen Gap. And as you're traveling on the second day out from your ancestors' shrine and all that kind of stuff, hilly area, grass fairly high, up to a human's waist, which means you guys can't really see above it. It's like head height for you at the grass. And you're traveling along.
Yep. Nice tall grass, thank you. Good place to hide.
And suddenly from around you, there's a rustling, and figures come out of the grass. And you see 9 goblins surrounding you. And the goblins have flames in their hands. And they're tossing small little fireballers from hand to hand. Several of them, they're like prancing and cantering from one foot to the other. And they're chanting, "Burn! Burn! Burn! Burn!" as they bounce around.
Can I
Your
react
cousins,
immediately?
man.
People! What do you
I
want
like
to react
goblins.
They're
immediately?
like little crappie
If I'm
clones.
currently standing in
What they
dry, high grass with a bunch of fire-wielding goblins on the far side, I kind of don't want to be in the grass anymore.
It's all grass.
Is this the same day, next day? So I just.
It's 2 days.
It is.
Okay, I thought it just said, but then my brain shut it out.
One of these goblins, flames from different parts of his body, comes forward and says,
You've entered our territory.
We ask for.
Is this in common or?
We humbly ask for passage
in
to
common.
your lands.
Passage could be granted
Thank you.
after
What?
a burning.
Okay, Krabby can burn.
Robbie,
What?
they speak your language.
They want you to burn one of them, it sounds like.
Who Krabby have to burn?
We would like to introduce you to the most powerful fire mage in the Goblin Kingdoms.
Ah, where?
You, Krabby.
Crappie's on.
You're the son of June, remember?
No,
Dudrun?
probably not remember that.
The most powerful fire mage, you say?
Indeed. Not that I know.
And who would this be?
Obviously, Robbie.
Krabby's hiding.
I point to a bush.
That's what I'm saying. You're pointing in a general direction.
There's a clump. There's a particularly thick clump of grass that I point to.
a couple of the goblins move over that direction and begin like pushing, burning aside the grass as they're looking for Krabby.
Invisibility.
Krabby, we need to work on
You're
your
casting
confidence.
invisibility.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting caught by burning goblins.
What did they do to you? You're immune to fire.
So this
Slightly resistant.
spellcasting echoes out from there, and you turn invisible, and the goblins are searching around. They can't find you, and then the leader who had spoke says,
Whoever this is cannot be found. Great magic must surround them.
Exactly.
They hide from us in our own territory.
Great spellcasting.
Right,
Wait.
spellcasting.
I mean, Goblin Wizard.
And yet he cannot be found.
What a, I mean, proud.
Only a goblin who that powerful.
No, you don't understand, and I'm sure you all do. What a proud moment he is that he is a goblin who cannot be found. His ancestors must be proud of his ability to sneak beneath the radar, to skulk in the shadows even on these plains. You must be jealous.
Full of grass that's taller than a goblin.
Well, I see you.
I see.
"What are you trying to say?"
They got it.
So, we accept your most gracious invitation to whatever the cookout is. Said something about a barbecue, I think.
The barbecue was going to be trespassers.
Indeed, but since you have graciously given us your permission, we shall.
No permission was given. Permission could be given.
I assume that's where we were headed.
Yes.
Exactly where we're headed, or we're gonna have to call the greatest goblin sorcerer in the world to burn, as you said.
Cannot be found.
Well, yes, because you're not worth his time right now.
Oh, I see.
Obviously, you heard the magic words, right?
Yes, we did.
Did you understand them?
It was spell casting.
Indeed. But yet, when you looked, nothing.
Must have been, an invisibility spell. Gasp, sigh, wow.
Well, let me tell you a story. this wizard had found an obelisk
I sit down.
within the within a great volcano.
I'm gonna go into resting
This
mode.
obelisk promised great power for the sacrifice of strong
And
souls.
and this wizard took it all.
Can I
Yes.
turn off my
Took
ear
all of it.
receptors?
This
Click
wizard,
those off.
this wizard slayed two
Two
red
dragons.
dragons in presentation to this, and his power is so immense that the fire that he radiates out of every pore, out of like his eyes, out of his butt.
It is
even.
taking all of his willpower to not accidentally erupt this grassland into flames right now.
Yep. So,
Krabby is.
Can I make
People
an
have said
intimidation
Krabby
check
is
with
10
my,
feet tall.
my story? As I coerce them into being our friends?
Right.
So that would be a 30.
A 30?
Shoot
Yes.
bolts of lightning from his eyes and balls of flame from his arse.
So as you're describing this, you can see that 7 of the goblins, the ones that were like chanting and dancing back and forth, appear terrified, petrified. However, there are 2 of them, including the leader, who look, it's almost like they're salivating. You can see desire kindling in their eyes. And one of them says to you, "We must have this wizard. We were going to leave it up to your choice as to whom to give us for the sacrifice, but now we must have this wizard. Present to us this crab."
may I suggest that we have you.
You may suggest whatever you like, but this is our territory, and we demand
So,
the toll be paid.
your friends, you must sacrifice one of your own for us to burn, for sacrifice for Krabby.
That doesn't work that way.
I'm talking to his fellow people.
What did you say again, John?
I'm talking to his fellow
Yeah.
people, trying to get them to give us a sacrifice for the fire wizard Krabby.
So now the 7 lesser goblins, shall we say, are now discussing among themselves, right? And now they're now pointing at each other, trying to pick which one of them is going to be the sacrifice, right? And then the leader says,
Enough! Enough!
I see you raised your hand. That means you volunteered.
I'm going to volunteer you. This is your last opportunity. We are granting clemency.
Thank you. Let's go.
I did not finish. You will present to us the crab, this great wizard of yours, or you shall suffer the consequences.
If we present the crop, many will die in flames and screams, almost instantaneously. Do you want that?
We live to hear the screams and to see the flames.
I step back, measuring about 20 feet out from the leader of the goblin, just, approximately. Krabby?
Why not? Fireball.
so as you begin casting that spell, we're just going to go into
Yeah.
combat.
Well, of course.
You guys may have this back.
Joe wonders why Luke wonders why we assumed like mini kobolds would lead to combat.
They're not kobolds. These are
I know,
goblins.
but I was laughing about the previous one,
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah.
oh, they were kobolds and they were there to talk to us.
Oh.
Like, yeah, we all knew it was going to be a fight if we went there. There's no question it was
Not-
going to be a fight.
Not necessarily.
You've seen our party.
Okay,
Have
well,
we ever met anyone
we were
that
saying
didn't
you
provoke a
meant it
fight?
would be a fight.
okay, I got
We didn't mean for it to be, but it was going to be.
I gotcha.
I mean, I try to redeem these souls by
Well,
providing them into
They were
trade.
threatening us with
I have a
fire.
32
Might
inch
have
stone
adopted
running that. Thank you.
Just saying.
There we go.
Unless they're using diplomacy for initiative, then I get more.
I think they were.
Or deception.
I think they were trying to negotiate with us.
Well, if besides that's what they're doing, I have a 34.
And I wasn't trying to scare them to death.
I need to get that stuff.
I
I need to use deception more. More lying, more better.
This is almost not fair.
Sad. Where's my size of the sheet?
I have a good initiative, but I just never roll good initiative.
I have bad initiative and don't roll good.
Yeah.
Do you want us to roll initiative?
Hey, yeah, roll initiative.
Mid. I got a 14 perception, but a 16 initiative.
I win ties for what it's worth.
Right.
Get a +2 and I win ties. And then I
could use
roll like
deception.
sub 10 every time, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
I
God.
can use deception. I have a 15 initiative.
Alright, we need to get your guys'. Could you set your group up, like, let's say here?
Yeah. Alright, I was probably towards the back, so.
We were also. Grim and I were probably up front.
Decently so.
You did say you were
Here you
stepped
go.
back.
Get him! Give him a good bite!
Yeah, I have no idea where you are.
I had to be near-ish.
Yeah,
So
I have
put me-
no idea where the
Krabby
invisible
would've
Krabby
probably
is.
Yeah, put me up.
just close enough to cast Fireball.
Assume you're
Which I
hiding
think
in
is
the
stupid.
brush off to
Could
the
you get
side.
me one more of these tiny goblins from the cabinet?
I actually do have one question. Where are you going to go?
We should actually probably.
Left there, or right there?
Is this where you guys were at, mostly? He's got one.
This is a metal one, you want it?
No, I want to. Guys.
This one work? Sorry.
They're these little tiny ones. They're right. They're near those. They're in front of them. They're in front of them.
Are
Oh, I
those
see. The little bitty ones.
Yeah.
Are those the Reaper Pack ones?
They are from Reaper. Yeah.
Yeah.
It took forever to paint.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those. They do take forever.
They're so tiny.
I did have one question that I think probably would know. Do these look like Charhide goblins, like he is? That is a specific. They have like a specific appearance to their skin and such. The ones that have resistance to fire.
Imagine you're
They do not.
Okay.
They don't look like that.
Just since there is a distinctive appearance, that would be something
Yeah.
he would note before you fireball
So the
them.
goblins are kind of all over the place.
Okay. I don't know where.
I don't know
He'd
where
be
Krabby
somewhere,
is.
I don't
he
know
would
where
be somewhere
Krabby is.
in the middle near his very big, strong friends.
We'll just put you there.
So that's it's just somewhere in the middle near big, strong friends.
Do you need a bunch of D6s? Do you have enough?
166.
We'll let that. Alright, and then I need to do my initiative.
Which one's the leader?
This is the one that was talking.
Okay.
Right there. This one also was one that was not intimidated at all.
The problem is with getting more spells, I want to upcast. In addition to cool high level spells.
I think Bill and I are hanging out at the bottom of the initiative this turn.
I don't know.
Maybe you're joining us.
I thought the initiative was already set up. I'm like, wow, I'm really far down for what I thought was a fairly good roll.
What'd you roll?
32.
At 35.
You got a lot better initiative than I do.
Plus 18.
Yeah.
Plus 16. 17 for me.
That's not bad.
No, it's fine. It's just only because I get to use stealth.
I also have plus 17.
Oh, wait, actually, we went higher because I have
Oh, we do have a scout. Oh, a scout.
the
so-
same bonus for being twitchy.
But it doesn't stack with like.
Okay.
powerful.
Who is above a 35?
I am at 35 exactly.
Above a 30?
32.
I'm above a 30, so 32.
30
Who wants to go first?
Sorry, 33 would be mine. I forgot about the level up.
Who's above a 25?
Wow.
Above a 20?
24.
4? Above a 15?
Yeah, I got a 19.
So did I.
Who wants to go first?
It doesn't matter to me. You,
Go for
no,
it.
you should go first. Actually, you should go first. Yeah, because
Actually,
that.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because I can tumble through and you can
Yeah.
move up.
Correct.
Okay. Marvel, you're up.
I am first action. I am going to hunt prey on the head guy. And with a recall knowledge on goblins.
Okay. Oh, jeez. What's your religion?
It is a plus 14.
Okay, not horrible.
The 2. Saved all the good rolls for later. I just hope the D6.
So it's a success.
Okay.
As you're studying this creature, the first thing you notice is that you don't believe that this is its natural form. You're pretty sure that this is a form that it has polymorphed or shape changed into.
Oh.
You're pretty certain that this is a creature known as a Barghest.
A Barghest.
A Barghest.
Okay.
Yep. These are creatures that feed upon the life force of other creatures, and they grow in power as they do so.
Oh.
It's hard to say exactly how powerful this one is until it changes, if it changes into its true form. But what you do know about them is that they have some spellcasting abilities usually, and they have lots of resistances. They're usually resistant to. You've heard stories of being resistant to things like fire, and possibly other things.
Alright. Second action, gravity weapon. And then third action is going to be an attack.
Oh,
20 to hit.
20? That misses.
Okay.
So, as part of initiative, I can demoralize a creature now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attempt to demoralize.
So I have a
Barghest.
20 AC in like 5
Okay.
levels.
What's this versus?
So a
It
Barghest.
is his will. It's
Okay.
a will save.
Okay.
I got a
I wondered what he said.
37.
Critical success.
All right, Brighton 2.
All right.
Would you scare?
Would I know what they look
Barghest.
like? Or is this only
Maybe
things
they
like
goes
rumors of what they possibly look like?
You've heard of them. They're bestial creatures covered with fur.
Okay.
Think werewolfish.
Okay. They're shapeshifters, right? I'm
Yes.
guessing? Okay.
Yes, they're shapeshifters. Yeah.
Alright.
Frightened 2. That sucks. And that was Marvel Krabby.
Reflex saves across the front.
What's the front? All those? What are you doing up there?
Fireball.
A fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 26. Come on. Be nice.
Pretty
Not
nice.
particularly nice.
Not bad. It's better than average.
It's not quite average. It's 22 fire damage. Kind of sad.
Don't you have anything that adds fire damage because you're a
That's
fire
with,
goblin?
that was with
What's the DC?
26.
26.
Barghest.
So that's a success. So half of it, half damage would be 11. Okay. Is that a critical success? No, I don't think so.
That's a crit failure.
Crap. So what would that be? 40? What's
44.
44.
Ooh. This one got cooked right here. Oh wait, who are the leaders? These two are leaders. Okay,
Yeah.
I was rolling for the most
Yeah,
first.
just say they don't.
Okay, so this guy got cooked right there. And then the leaders.
I like those dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love these dice. All right, so that's 26.
that. And then.
You did give him -2, right?
Oh wait, no. Hold on a second. That was okay. And then. Oh, for the fright thing?
Yeah. -2 to all rolls.
All save.
Yeah, he rolled. That guy rolled super well. And then that guy failed, so 26 will be the damage, right?
Yep.
And then, oh, that guy succeeded.
Yeah.
This is the guy that failed. So that one right there.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. All right, fireball rips through there, and then these guys are covered with minor wounds. This one's heavily wounded. The flames did not seem to affect these two quite as much as you would expect. And that was Krabby.
Well, I have one more action, which I
Okay.
will cast my new spell, Protective Ward. I get a +1 AC. And anyone technically within 5 feet of me gets a +1 AC.
Oh, that's nice.
Where are you standing?
I don't know, they were pushing me around.
Okay. So whenever they're within,
Anyone within 5 feet of me gets +1 AC.
when it's cast or whenever.
Or 1 year.
For the next minute, as long as I sustain it.
Okay.
It actually gets bigger as I sustain it.
Okay.
It goes up by 5 feet every time I sustain it up to 30 feet.
Why don't I have that spell?
Because you're not a wizard.
That sounds like a cleric spell.
It's an abjuration wizard spell, but I'm a universal wizard, so I can cast it.
Grimjaw.
Thorns. Heal. 1, 2, 3.
Fight me.
You need the dual spell that the
So you
paladins
healed
get.
yourself.
Activate
Have you
the
taken any
ones.
damage?
He
There's
wants his
empowers
thorns to
his
be big and
thorns.
nasty.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's a
And
little heal, he's not missing
red
it.
guy. All right. This small little goblinoid's shape begins to change. His arms grow, his chest grows. You can see fur beginning to come out. You hear cracking and snapping as his bones rearrange and elongate and grow larger.
Oh,
And he's still scared of you,
Indeed.
which is just fun.
sweet.
We're gonna be in the middle of another fight again.
Yeah.
Maybe. This doesn't look like it's too hard.
It's a barghast, dude.
He threw some D12s on the table, and I think there's 2 of them.
Those are 2 barghast, dude.
Yeah, but they take damage.
And then this one, same thing.
I fought these before.
They're Decepticons?
Yeah, I know, right?
They turn into a gun and jump into another one's hand.
This is what they look like. Essentially massive bestial creatures that resemble werewolves. These ones do not have wings. Covered with fur.
Alright.
Big maws filled with teeth, claws. Horrific things. And this one that's in front of Grimchaw here. It is... Oh, that's very nice. That was... Oh, nice. This one right here utters a few words and casts a spell.
Okay, then reaction.
Yeah, I know.
And then
That's my turn.
this one right here does the same. It utters a few words, casts a spell, and you can now see both of these creatures flickering in and out of existence. One moment they're there, the next they're gone, and then they're back again, and they're gone again. Just flickering in and out of existence seemingly.
So in other words, we gotta use some percussive maintenance to fix their reception.
Yep.
And Relor.
I could be wrong, but I feel like we've had that effect on us before.
We cast this one.
Okay.
How afraid of the small ones are.
Didn't hit it off, that's all that matters.
I could.
I mean, it probably won't do much, but it's cheap and I already have it. So, first action, I'll load my alchemical crossbow with an alchemist fire that I had made. Probably won't do much, but that's fine. Second action, I'll attempt to take a shot at this. I think that's, yeah, take a shot at this one.
Okay.
$26.
26. That hits.
Says it crits, we start wondering what the heck's going on.
Yeah.
It'll be 10 points of piercing and 6 fire.
Okay. What did you shoot at? A crossbow bolt?
Yeah.
Okay. Your bolt rips through its arm, tears open a wide gash and chars it and stuff, and then you all watch as the wound knits itself right back up, and the charred flesh just disappears and heals completely.
Okay.
Not shocking.
Third action, reload.
So it's immune to fire?
Okay.
Or as regenerated or something.
Right.
A DR for 10 maybe.
Yeah, DR10 maybe.
And that was Raldor, Selah.
I mean, 'cause some of that was piercing, it sounds like it heals.
I've got just enough movement to get to the other side of him if I tumble through, so we're gonna try that first. That's pretty good. Math is this. 31 to get through him?
This is versus my reflex?
Reflex.
Yeah. Which one did you come with this one?
The one straight ahead, just right to the other side of him.
Alrighty.
Just enough movement. Second action, we're gonna take a swing at him. That's not so good. That's probably not to hit. 25 to hit.
25. That hits.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Not. 11 damage, and then the new wounding rune, he's gonna take 1d6 persistent bleed.
11 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
You hack into him with your sword, and again the wound just seems to knit right back up after you attack him. And then I have persistent bleed.
Double
D6 or
checking that it's
D6?
persistent, but I'm pretty sure.
That's what it is.
It is. He put his mystery die up there. Hope you can read it, Luke.
Indecipherable.
I can't discharge that potion. It's stuck in me.
Which, by the way, I got order some glowing dice.
And
Like
the third
little
action
LEDs
is
in
going to be
them.
to do one parry, so.
So hopefully people will be able to read my
Why'd you have
dice.
that?
Now,
That's right.
as you were moving through his space, he has attack opportunity. So
Okay.
you're like tumbling through his legs, and he swipes down at you.
That is valid. That is valid.
Woo! Oh baby. 33.
That's a hit.
Use
Okay.
my reaction to enfeeble him.
That's horse crap.
His crap.
Is the damage
Yeah,
resistance?
10
9. Damage resistance 9.
19
10.
piercing
No, it's 10.
damage.
So you take 9.
So I'm going to take 9.
Oh, hold on a second. I rolled the wrong one. Well, he'll bite at you then. So 19 still.
19. You said your DR's 10?
Yeah.
So.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
Enfeebled.
Enfeebled what?
2.
He's got everything on this guy, man. Enfeebled, persistent.
Fear on the other one took down over here.
It's down to one.
Alright, Bartleby?
3, 4, right there.
He's in that space.
Oh, okay. Then this one. If he's in that square,
Yep.
is he in that square?
Nope.
Okay, so right there's between them?
Yep.
Okay. And then
Oh.
trip them both.
Everyone can see that.
That is a 20 on the die.
Oh, jeez.
So athletics of 35.
Is that a nat 20?
Nat 20.
What is this? Where's my reflex?
It doesn't matter. Mine always crit anyway.
Reflex DC.
Reflex.
My reflex, do you see?
Mine crit on a
Yeah,
regular.
that's gonna be a crit then?
Yep, mine crit on a regular, so
Okay.
it's the same.
Yeah.
So they both fall.
It's a critty crit.
And they both take a 12 damage.
This is like physical damage, right?
Physical damage.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, they get hit by a bludgeoning object that's called the world.
They don't seem to be phased by falling down.
Sure.
Piercing.
Point of it isn't, I mean, the damage is just extra. It's just the fun part.
I can't get that.
So it seems like physical damage isn't very.
Oh, I think
Well,
we'll be taking care of the.
You have to do enough.
That's 2
Yeah,
cents.
We don't even know there is enough.
There's enough.
Is your weapon magical?
Yes.
It is. Okay, then your weapon would have hurt this guy.
All of our weapons are
Yeah.
magical.
If it's got
We've
a
got runes.
rune in it, that's magical.
Okay, but your tail is not a weapon.
Correct. That does
The
not.
planet is not currently magical,
The
but
what?
his crossbow would be, right?
Yeah.
Oh, your
other-
crossbow is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Nobody
Plus 1
bothered
strike.
Blessing the planet.
Apparently not.
But I think that they, was it a
how much damage did you do again? Do you
I
remember?
did
I
9
thought-
points of piercing and 6 fire.
the fire?
The fire
No,
might
we
not
know
have
they are
been
resistant to fire. But
Okay.
If they are, I'm saying the fire might be.
Okay. This was. I have a couple things going on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fire might be.
Okay.
I'm assuming the
got
fire
it.
probably didn't do much.
So yours still didn't really do anything meaningful to him.
Okay.
Yours did enough to get through. Okay. And who just went? That was Bartleby?
Yep.
That was all?
That was it. There was one
Moved
and
and
2 actions.
tripped?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Moved and
Blue
tripped, 2
guys.
actions.
All right. All of these guys.
Do you have to double move?
No, it takes 2 actions to trip 2
Oh.
things.
Oh,
When you
okay.
do a double trip, it takes 2
I believe it. I
Yep.
never paid that much attention.
You guys are gonna
It's
hate
just
me.
one athletic check.
You're gonna hate me.
For 2 actions.
This one right
That's the
here
advantage of it.
begins
One check.
spell casting and holds up one of these little flames that had been juggling from hand to hand, and then tosses it. This one right here, spell casting, tosses it. Another little ball of flame. All 4 of these toss in these little balls of flame, and then each of them erupts and rips through the area as 4 fireballs expand upon your positions.
Oh.
So I'm gonna need.
Oh, you might be right about
So
that
is
thing.
that's a magical effect, right?
Correct. It's 4 magical effects.
Okay.
So we'll do this one at a time. Oh my gosh.
That's a good start.
Can I get you a little dice again? Your black dice?
Seriously, keep them. I don't need them. I have too much shit in my bag anyways, or in my basket anyways.
But now you're making space for
But you're right, it might be a short fight after all.
Not exactly what I meant.
That's easy. So,
Points?
Marv, what was your saving throw?
What it's reflex?
Reflex.
That would be a 31.
Okay, that's a success.
Okay, so it's a critical success instead.
Yes, I mean.
Oh, really? You have evasion too?
Uh-huh.
They give it to a lot of people, so.
And I have resist magic as well.
Okay, then nothing happens to you.
Okay, cool.
And then who's next? Krabby?
19.
19, that's a failure. So that's 20 points of fire damage.
16.
So you reduce
And then Monk?
18.
18, that's a failure. So 20 points of fire damage. Alright, that's the first fireball.
I'm gonna rent you a dice roller.
New
Like a
reflex
person
It
save.
roll
went
dice.
down after using the.
That's
Went from a
the-
6 to a 3.
Oh, wow.
Do you want to use mine? I don't know if it'll make a difference.
12, 16.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna rent you a person to roll the dice for you. I'm gonna-
Natural 20.
That, of course.
Alright, so you take no damage.
Right.
Oh, the nat 20! Yes, there are plenty more fish in the sea, but you're in the desert alone. We go from like these like nasty ones to these really
Kinda like-
tame,
Yeah.
bad ones. And then who's next? Marv? Marv?
You have another one. You have 4 of these coming.
There's 4 tornadoes coming.
4 fireballs.
That is a 24.
24, that's a success, so nothing happens to you.
Yep.
Robbie?
26.
That's a success, so half damage. That'll put down to 11. And then fireball number 3. Roll your reflex saves.
Tried.
10, 18, 26. That's a success, so you'll take 9 fire. Marv?
It's over 30.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
23.
23, it's a success,
Math
so you'll take
Huh?
9 fire.
Matthews this. I understand.
And then here's the 4th fireball expanding upon you.
That's 1. Still not great, but.
10, 16,
Will you stop rolling that?
oh, that's 25.
I've been trying for months.
All right.
21.
Okay, that's a failure. So 25 fire damage. Marv,
31.
critical success.
30.
Regular success. So half of 25 is 12 fire damage. And that was the 4th fireball. And then we have 1, 2, 3 goblins up here.
And they throw fireballs at us.
No, we're
Evasion,
gonna.
evasion.
Oh, nice. Now the scorching ray. It says for each additional action you use when casting the spell, you can fire an additional ray at a different target.
Yes.
It has to be a different target.
I don't know. I don't know about Pathfinder. I know in 5th ed I used that a lot, and you could use multiple on one target.
I don't know why it would have to be a
Yeah.
different target.
It just means use
Does it
additional
say
action.
an additional target?
It
Another
says
target?
you can fire an additional ray at a different target.
Different target. It actually
To a
does-
maximum
different.
of 3 rays targeting 3 different targets
So it
for
does
3
sound
actions.
It does sound like it has to be
It
different.
does sound like
Yeah.
it, yeah, the way they're wording it.
It
yeah.
does.
That's
Yeah.
very specifically worded.
It is
because
worded
doesn't
very
really
specific.
say-
Yeah, I would agree.
These attacks each increase your multiple attack penalty, but you don't increase your multi attack penalty until after you make all 3 spell attack rolls. Okay.
So yeah, they're all on the same map.
If you spend 2 or more actions casting the spell, the damage increases to 46 fire damage on a hit. And it still deals double damage on a critical hit. Okay. Oh, instead of 2d6. Oh yeah, well each of the remaining ones is going to do Scorching Ray with 3 actions. So we're going to light things up. So this guy, so how many targets do we have up here? We have 3 people up here. So we're just going to say it'll be Say, Bartleby, and Grimshaw.
Okay.
Each of you is a target of 1 Scorching Ray from each of the goblins. So I have
Okay.
3 goblins to resolve.
Do they have cover from the Barghast?
From the Barghast being down there prone?
Large
Um,
creatures.
Just because they're large. They may not,
I'll
but they're large. Especially Bartleby.
I'll give you a +1 to your armor class.
Okay.
Alright, now let's do this. So I got 46 damage for these things. And then I have to hit you
Yes.
with a spell attack roll. Okay, so where's my thing here? There we go.
I mean, I'm thinking of Scorching Ray. I don't think I ever got around to getting it.
Alright, so these are the so we'll just do a player by player. So you'll have 3 rays coming on you. So let's get yours first. So I have a 19.
Nope.
A 25.
Nope.
And this is with -1 of armor class, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then 24.
Nope.
Alright, so all 3 miss you completely.
I got a 26.
These are at Bartleby. 26.
26
Actually, probably
is my AC.
You want
Yeah.
Oh, and I got a +1. Or are you taking the -1 away from
Not from you, your armor class. Oh wait, hold on a second.
for the +1? Remember, so we could cover.
Oh yes, it was a +1 to your armor class.
So 27, so you missed.
Missed. Okay. The other one will be a hit then.
So I was like, I'm thinking you probably jumped up to a 26 because of the
I did,
level up
I
and
did.
better armor.
Oh my goodness. 12, 17, 21 fire damage.
Okay.
On the one
That's
that
really
did hit
impressive
you.
on 46.
It is.
And then we got 3 on Bartleby.
Because you just shot
20
probably these probably Grimjaw.
I'm sorry, Grimshot. 26.
Miss.
And then we have a 30
That's a hit.
for, oh dear, 12 fire damage. And then the last one coming at you, Grimshaw, is going to be for 26.
Miss.
Misses. Awesome. All of these wonderful spells are missing. But flames are exploding around you.
Yep.
Lines of fire streaking out from these creatures as they're casting spells at you. All the while, these goblins are still prancing from foot to foot. Burn, 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 and burn. And the grass is now on fire all around. Smoke is beginning to billow up into the air.
I really should be Charhide.
And that was the blue guys?
Yes.
That was the blue
Right
guys.
at the top. Yeah.
All right. We are at the top of the order, and I think we're going to end right there because we're not going to finish this in time.
And it makes it easy to pick back up at this point rather
Yeah.
than a bunch of.
Yeah. So, get some pictures, take some notes.
Don't have too many status effects to remember.
The worst thing is I remembered what I do with my downtime. I gotta treat those tainted healing potions that I've been carrying this stuff around to treat.
Oh,
just
yeah.
Never have time to do it.
Do we have the Mror for it?
Yes, I do. I have 20 doses of Mror. And I totally spaced on it every time we could do it.
And what's
then
that?
we
I was
were
even
ready
looking at the loot list going, hey, Crabby, you should take care of these.
I know, and I forget that we have the Mror. Except now when it's totally pointless because I need too much time to do it.
How was this though?
Seems that way.
Hey, bounce right back to you.
And I rolled something indecipherable.
Man, all those fireballs seem so cool, but then nobody took any damage from them.
Okay.
How much did you take?
50?
Okay, so you took some damage.
He got socked a little bit.
A little bit?
I'm about half hit.
Having evasion
Just shy
is
of
really
50.
helpful.
Evasion's very
Okay, well I didn't. All right.
42.
Evasion is.
I got to pick on you guys.
Say, I'm at about half hit.
I'm in the evasion club.
And
you gotta
the
give her-
fact that I'm a ranger and I have evasion is like
Luke, did you have?
Because they made
Chef's
You took
kiss.
pictures of the cards, right?
Yeah.
So you got those.
Rangers are dex-based creatures.
You also got a hero point out of me that made my roll lower.
Generally.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a strength-based rogue.
That makes me feel.
Oh, I'm about half. Yeah, right about half hit points.
I rolled a 6 and was like, that's not great.
You did about 30 to Krabby.
Oh, man.
Re-rolled it to a 3.
We need to all pitch in for Bill's birthday and buy him somebody to roll dice for him. Rent a roller.
It's like
Yeah.
a
If you
service
start
for
rolling,
my
it's about a
roll.
50-50 shot.
It's true, actually. I don't know if that would do any good. Because when Tara did it, it was still shitty.
Yeah.
I don't know, couple okay.
You did a couple okay, yeah. But
Couple okay.
Starting to wonder if I should just be a monkey.
I still think the rogue is one of the strongest classes, and then followed by the fighter.
Rogue is
The rogue's
very
big
strong.
strength is just pure damage.
I got it.
Yep, rogues are.
I don't know. The ranger,
Ranger's another good damage creature. Ranger's another good damage one.
I mean both. The flurry ranger is because once you get to higher levels, their 2 attack for their multi-attack penalty is brought down to a static. I think it's 3 for the 3rd.
Yep.
Well, I'm
I know it drops.
insanely happy with my cleric.
Yeah.
While I'm
it's-
dealing like next to 0 damage.
Just saying.
You're a healer.
I have
Here's this
I
one.
have creatures impaling themselves on me.
Yep.
Well, and your cleric, and the way you play him is perfect for Luke's campaign with a small number of nasty fights.
Yeah.
Because your biggest danger is running out of spells, and when there's only a couple of big fights instead of a bunch of smaller ones, you don't have to worry about it.
You have like you could have nearly 18.
Right.
I don't know. I don't like.
It's officially
I don't know.
Well, no, it's fine. You don't. It's just how you
Sometimes
run.
I do like a bunch of small fights, but
But it makes Grimshaw work even better.
it depends. Oh really?
Well, because his problem is again, yes, he has a lot of heal because that's all he takes, but he can only empower his thorns 15, 18 times.
Oh.
So one big fight, that's obviously more than enough. But 12 or 14 little fights, he can't empower his thorns.
I'm almost never gonna do that.
Well, I know, and that's what I said, it's not the style you run, so
Yeah.
his character works really well then, because the style you run doesn't, it fits with the way he plays it.
I gotcha.
It's not criticism, it just happens to be that the classic Pathfinder of a bunch of, moderate to low fights.
It takes 2 feats to get what I can do with trip.
Right, but it's well worth it.
Well, that's the thing, because then not just tripping. Tripping alone is good, but tripping and doing damage to them.
It's even better.
That's right.
So just being able to trip is huge.
Right.
Where is that?
But being able to trip and then go, oh, and you're taking as a rogue
Exactly.
3d6
Take
every
3d6, exactly. Because you take a d6 plus the sneak attack.
Because you get your sneak attack on.
Yep.
Somehow I got through the session without burning most of my hero points.
I only had to burn one to fool him into thinking it's cursed.
I mean,
And it might actually have been cursed.
Might have been.
It might have
Might have been right. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Crabby found one place he didn't want to file in. He was like, I gotta defile this place. Stop it.
Defiling it?
Stealing from it.
I'm stealing. I'm using it in honor
I'm dead.
of
Uncle.
Dragoon, whatever his name is. Totally in his honor.
Wow.
Totally in his honor.
Totally for this guy. I don't even
Totally.
remember.
Yeah, completely.
Which?
well, my character, his background is totally ambiguous because he doesn't know his background.
Crabby's background is changing rapidly.
Good
I
try.
totally think that is your thing.
You did not. My first thing I put was he never met his mother or his parents. His first memories are an orphanage with no other goblin. Yeah, I don't mind. It was just funny. I'm like, no, his original background is he literally never met a goblin before.
He could have, remembered. He could have had a flashback to locked away memories.
Apparently.
Yeah.
And that's why it's not a big deal. It's just funny.
Locked away memories.
Because he left the orphanage because all these stupid other babies were growing up. And so being the one who grew up faster, he had to take care of all these stupid other babies. And he didn't like it, so he left.
Well, I'm never giving you another background thing.
I love it. I was perfectly happy with it. It's just
look at that.
It just changes it. It's just modifying your vote, which is
That's a lot.
The dog
Well,
appreciates
to be
your
fair,
sacrifice.
I already have dogs at home that already do this. She just added to it.
Yes. So
I
I keep
didn't
waiting
need
for
to
the
make the
demon
other
to show up
background
and
character.
do
Did I
it.
tell you
You know,
the
thank you for
character?
Bobby.
Yeah, she just added to the
Or
fur.
backup
It's
character.
kind of mine. I'm
That's
like,
what I
yeah,
meant.
I can change it.
Yeah.
Like
Another
wait.
backup character?
Yeah.
I made
Skeleton
another character.
swashbuckler.
I made characters for fun. I decided to see
Skeleton
how
and
to transform
uncommon?
druid.
I
I
don't
thought
remember.
skeletons were rare.
Might be.
I think they're uncommon.
So
No, I'm pretty sure
I'll
they're
double
rare.
check.
Either way, it's fun.
Let's
to
find
play.
out. Well, the whole thing is that Say is from Karnak, the country that likes to raise people as undead after they die.
Makes sense.
Wow,